Your boy from the bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Agent Dog. Shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Baddies, Grape News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
Everybody, my name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News.
Hi, it's your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
Yo, 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 let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another show. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell, and share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter/X, okay? I want to give a huge shout out to the Grape Tea Gang and the Replay Gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us, but they do show love throughout the day, okay? We do got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link should be in the chat, as well as the membership link. Drop that for me, mods. Speaking of that, shout out to Sierra. Shout out to Sierra. She bought me a coffee. She says you're a dedicated content creator, and it's admirable, King. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that you appreciate the content. I'm up late with you guys, up early with you guys. No excuses. Life be lifing, and we still here. We still here, man. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much, Sierra, for buying me a coffee. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn.
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. We're all about hitting our goals over here. Okay. We're all about hitting our goals over here. Man, I just can't believe it, you guys. Lord have mercy. The original goal for this channel was to go live for 30 consecutive days. Y'all, we are on day 392. Yes, y'all heard me right. 392.
Huh? What the?
I don't think y'all heard me right. We've been going live for 392 days in a row.
Wait. Let me think. Is this nigga serious?
What? What did he say? What?
Yes, y'all. We've been going live for literally damn near 13 months in a row. This is our second Easter during this streak. Okay. New Year's, Thanksgiving, New Year's Eve, Christmas, Halloween, Martin Luther King Day, 4th of July, whatever you can think of, we've been going live every single day. Okay. Yeah, man, the grind is real. The grind is real, man. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much. I can't just be up here talking to myself, right? So you guys are literally here with me every single day as well. And if you're not able to, shout out to the replay gang as well, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. I am truly humbled. I can't be up here just talking to myself. You guys show up for me every single day. Okay, that without Grape T gang, without the replay gang, there's no Grape T news. You know, people are going through things mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially. And the fact that I could put a smile on your face, you know, just for a few hours out the day, man, that truly, truly, truly means a lot. And that's what keeps me going, man. You know, I appreciate everybody that donate. Thank you so much. But all I ask of you is to like the video. That is absolutely free. That pushes us into the algorithm. So it's more eyes, okay, over here. And you know, we just pushing the platform, man. I feel like we're building this platform. It's growing. We're building this community. We're building a family over here, and the grind is real, man. Yes, we hit 111,000 subscribers yesterday. I swear to God, we just celebrated 110, right? Remember y'all let me know? Y'all was like, man, you hit 110. I was like, damn, I didn't even know. So in this journey, we've gained 20,000 subscribers during this streak of going live 392 days in a row, y'all. That's great, man. It's so much going on, man. I appreciate y'all so much, man. For real, for real, for real, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang, man. Shout out to the replay gang, man. Shout out to Mr. Fleek official. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag. Salute to you, bro. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn. Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang, man. I'm nothing without you guys. Let's keep the streak alive. Let's keep the streak alive. Shout out to you guys.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Yes, man. But yeah, y'all know we got to get into this tea. Y'all know we got to get into this tea. I know, hey, y'all, I've even had some other stuff to talk about, and I cut it out. I just knew it. I knew Grape T gang. I know the replay gang. I know what y'all here for. We gonna get into the circus too, but I know y'all want to know how I feel about the Baddies Midwest reunion part 2. All right, episode part 2. We gonna get into it. Y'all know I'm not biased. Whatever people say, I cut it down the middle. So I'm gonna keep it real with a lot of stuff. I'm gonna call out some fakeness. I'm gonna call out some we gonna call some stuff out. But anyways, yeah, we will be talking about Baddies Midwest reunion. Okay. You know, we got the recap. You know, we got the Twitter reactions. So we go get what a lot of people are feeling, what a lot of people are doing, what a lot of people are seeing. We go talk about that. We definitely got the aftermath, of course. So we got Jayla in her interview talking about what happened on the during the during the reunion and stuff like that, with her fight with Lex and her fight with with Tesehki and Bad Dolly. She also believes that the big three is gonna fall apart. Hey, pray on their downfall. I mean, if bigger Tesehki and Anna can last this long, why can't the big three? I mean, you got to remember, she fought literally every single one of the big three. So I just feel as if like that's kind of, her opinion on that is kind of null and void. That's just me personally. We gonna get more deep into it, but I'm like, okay, you clearly got smoke with all these chicks, right? But my thing is, somebody be like, well, bigger, they not a big three anymore. Well, that was because bigger scary as hell. If bigger got in the paint and helped Anna fight, I think they'll all be fine. That's bigger problem. But we gonna get into it. My bad. I'm spilling, saying what I'm gonna say. We gonna talk about it. We also got Daisy Dukes, aka Roller Jr. from Baddies Jr., aka Baddies Gone Wild. She chimes in on the whole Tesehki and Dolly. No, my bad. She chimes in on the Tesehki and DTB situation, and I find that kind of interesting. She basically, calling her out and something like that. I want to see what you guys say or what you guys think about it. We got Tesehki going on live and speaking about the situation between her and DTB. We got DTB throwing shade at Tesehki, which isn't surprising. Then obviously we got Tesehki and Dolly going back and forth all night. Yes, y'all. We got all the tweets. We got all the stories. Dolly and Tesehki has been going back and forth tonight about what happened and blah blah blah. We even got Tesehki making claims that she slept her. I think I was watching the same thing. Did y'all see Tesehki sleep Dolly? We gonna talk about it. And then we got Bigger chiming in talking about she did. Oh my God. Well, you know what's funny? That's why y'all come to Grape T News. I got the clip. So we'll go through it. I don't think she was slept. She did drop her, but I got the clip, just like it was proven with the whole Big Lex situation, how all these Jayla fans, we're not fans over here. I call it right down the middle. Remember when they was making all that big hubble? What's my bad, y'all? I'm trying to say what the Karens and the Brads be saying, huggabaloo, right? All right, all the BS that they was, all the noise that they was pushing about Jayla pushing, how she pushed Lex to the ground, and you slow-mo it, and you clearly see two big ass security guards push Lex too. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, yeah, it was like literally three people. So it's a situation like that would happen with Tesehki too, in the Dolly fight. For one, like I'm gonna show you guys. I don't know. For one, man, damn, I want to get into it right now. Anyway, we gonna get into it. I feel like the security was a little too involved, and it damn near looked like the security hit Dolly. But anyways, we gonna talk about it. Yeah, so we gonna get into that. Coincidentally, Tesehki interview with Jason Lee came out, and she got a little something to say about the Clarissa Shields beef, right? So yeah, we gonna talk about it. Neela, like, there's no arguing though that she did drop her though, but I swear it looked like the security hit her too. And we gonna talk about this damn editing, y'all. This would y'all say this is the worst editing in Baddies reunion history? The editing was horrible. I don't know what the hell was going on. They chose certain angles to go at stuff. Like, I don't know. We gonna talk about it. Anyways, don't forget, all right. I know it's a big, everybody making noise about Baddies Midwest, but Baddies Africa is still filming. So we do got some updates when it comes to Baddies Africa, what's going on out there, who got beef. We got Stunner Girl spilling tea. We got Tommy Lee with a big announcement. So yes, we still got some Baddies Africa tea to talk about as well. Okay. We also gonna talk about when Scotty was throwing shade towards Lemmy and Janisha. And I'm gonna show you guys why she's throwing shade. Talking about she's single. So we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that. Then we got the circus tea. Okay. All right. Then we got the circus tea. It's a lot going on, y'all. Of course, we're gonna start it off real mild, real good. We're gonna show Jaden celebrating Easter with the babies. She got Javon and Journey doing the Easter egg hunt and stuff like that. So that's super cool. We go check it out. I love to see it. But then we got to get into the mess. Oh, well, we got a little something that's nice, I guess. Y'all, is Bravo and Sadie back on good terms? I don't know what the hell going on, y'all, because it looked like they back together. Because Bravo did post that picture with Sadie, right? With one of his daughters. And with Sadie daughter, man, I don't know what the hell going on, y'all. Anyways, so we're gonna talk about that. If you guys don't know, that's two people that's in the circus too, directly affiliated with Blueface and Jaden. Anyways, we go play that audio clip of Tessa. I didn't play it the other night, but we talked about it. We go play this clip of her talking about she giving out, you know, if you buy it, pre-order a plate from her. That's pre-ordering dry nasty food is insane. But yeah, pre-ordering food from her, you're gonna get an autographed styrofoam plate from Chrisean. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, huh, y'all? People is losing 8 damn marbles out here. Okay.
You out your fucking mind.
Ew.
So we gonna talk about that. Hold on. We gonna talk about Carlissa, all right, talking about Kanye, right? But it's funny because fans say Blueface should date black women. Remember she was talking about remember she was talking about Kanye needing some melanin in his life, right? But we was like, yo, son, don't really date women with melanin. You know what I'm saying? Like, what we talking about? So she talks about that. Okay, well, she talks about it. Okay, so we gonna talk about it. What else we got? Oh, we got an announcement, y'all. So, hey, I'm telling you, the circus is circusing a little too much lately. Y'all ain't noticed that? All right, the circus is circusing a little too much lately to where as though something's happening. So I'm kind of under the belief that Blueface will be getting out soon. They're claiming that he'll be getting out in July. I don't know. It's a lot going on. So I'm kind of believing it now. You know, we still got to see it to believe it, but I'm saying this because Whack 100 made an announcement talking about getting ready for the return of Blueface. Okay. Also, remember, I might have to pull that clip up again. Remember Tesehki talking about she blamed Blueface for Chrisean changing and the family drama and stuff when they had stuff going on way before Blueface came around. Well, it's weird because after she came out with that, right? So remember that post where Carlissa remember that post where Blueface was apologizing to his mom, Carlissa? Why was Tesehki friends, her zesty besties, was in the comment section talking about F Blueface? To Carlissa too. Talking about shut the F up to Carlissa. No, my bad. Shut the F up to Blueface, apologizing to his mom. I'm like, what? I'm like, that's kind of weird. Or at least it looked like him. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't him. It just he's zesty. Let's just say that he for sure looks zesty. I'll leave it at that. I swear he looked like one of Tesehki friends. I could be wrong. My bad. I swear he looked like one of them though. I swear. Y'all know she got the dudes that I guess it's her stylist and the one that do her hair. I swear he looked just like him. Maybe I could be wrong, but anyways, people was in the comment section going at Blueface. I'm like, damn. I'm like, I'm like, damn, he can't be on good terms with his mama. Damn. You know? All right, anyways, we gonna talk about it. But we got some other breaking news. Okay, this literally just posted like 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Why Papa Blue packed up all of Chrisean's stuff and throwing them out the house in garbage bags. That's why I'm like, okay, yeah, but Blueface definitely about to be home. For one, I thought her stuff been gone.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I said, oh yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, it's a lot going on, y'all. The T is 10, the baddies is baddying, the circus is circusing. Yeah. He packed all her stuff, right? We also got Chrisean addressing, man, she loving this. When I tell you she is a energy vampire, whether she pregnant or not, whether Junior is getting the proper care or not, it don't matter, y'all. Chrisean is loving this attention. We talking about her, the shade room, neighborhood talk, what TMZ, it don't matter. She is loving it. All right. She got a big ego. She got a big ego. It's crazy. We were just talking about Kanye too. So, she loving it, y'all. She over here trying not to smile and laugh. She like, I'm not pregnant. I'm celibate, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't think she's celibate. All right. I don't think she's celibate at all. If anything, she's selling a bit of coochie. I said what I said. Allegedly. Okay.
Suck mad dick, you're not holy. You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
All right. Anywho, so she addresses the pregnancy rumors. I'm not gonna lie. It don't look like to me that she just big. Now that's a possibility. It's a huge possibility, actually, right? Another thing too is that while we acting like this ain't Chrisean that had 30,000 terminations, Chrisean has no problem getting rid of that baby. So even if she was pregnant, who's to say she can't just, do a fixer-upper real fast and just, yeah. She's literally known for that. Like, we can keep playing these clips. That's what she do. All right. Anyways, I personally, it looked like she pregnant. I'm going by what all the women is saying. Women that's literally had multiple babies. I got women saying she looks pregnant. She looks real round. That stomach looks hard. It looks like that don't look like a fupa. That don't look like a beer belly. That don't look like she just been eating. You know what I mean? But we'll talk about it. Okay? But she's denying it. She's denying it. Okay? So we're gonna talk about it. We got my girl Capping for Likes, giving her her opinion on it. Y'all know she Grape T gang. Shout out to my girl. I pretty much agree with most of the stuff she be saying. So, it's essentially like hearing it from me too. Right? So shout out to my girl Capping. We go see what she got to say about it. And then y'all don't find it kind of weird that everybody is talking about Chrisean? I mean, my bad. Everybody's talking about Ronny's passing away other than Chrisean her damn self. That's not suspicious to y'all?
Oh.
Tesehki insinuates in a roundabout way that she believed that Chrisean had something to do with Ronny's unaliving. Allegedly. Yeah, she did the interview with Jason Lee. This clip is making its rounds, and she sound like she damn near Grape T gang. Now we know the baddies watch watch Grape T News. Shout out to the baddies, man. Y'all, man, they know it is what it is. I literally don't got nothing against them girls. I don't, you know what I mean? But that needless to say, right? We already know what it is. I'm just gonna be honest. So yeah, a lot of them don't like what I gotta say, but it is what it is. I'm gonna keep it real, right? But y'all know they some of them love me and some of them hate watch me. Okay. One of the main ones is Natalie. Natalie don't care. Natalie do not care. Natalie, bad publicity is good publicity. Natalie been in this game 20 years. She new to this. I mean, she ain't new to this. She true to this. Now on the other end, we got Jayla, who feels some type of way. Jayla for sure be in the comments. She don't like, you know what I'm saying? She's watching, right? But anyways, Tesehki, yeah, basically alludes to the fact, like, basically, like I said, Tesehki sounded like Grape T Gang, right? She literally like, oh yeah, DNA test. He passed away before the DNA test. He, he claiming a baby. He loved Chrisean. He was like a brother. He was like family. Ain't it crazy? Bro, didn't Charity just say she loved Ronny too? Right? And saying that he just like family? Why is, bro, even Tesehki is sending her condolences and crying and talking about him and stuff like that, but we still ain't heard Chrisean talk about it. So we got weirdo rock tards that don't know Chrisean at all, right? Saying she ain't gotta talk about him. She ain't gotta talk about him. Why? They broke up. But Charity's talking about him. China's even talked about him. Tangerine's even talked about him. Carlissa talked about him. Whack One, and now we got Tesehki on a huge platform talking about him. But he wasn't this important aspect in Chrisean's life. That's not weird to y'all. You rocktards are weirdos, bruh.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
You're a goofy bitch.
That's not true.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
So we gonna talk about it because we just talked about Charity talking about the brother, talking about Ronny like he was a brother. So we can pull those clips up too because it actually aligns with what Tesehki was saying. So we go bring that up. But yeah, that's super crazy. So we go talk about it. We're gonna talk about it, okay? But y'all know, in the meantime, in between time, I need y'all to like the video. We go get into this tea. Salute to Mr. Fleek Official again. Sent me a super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment, just drop in the bag. Salute to you, bro. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Do you need some money?
Shout out to Lamamin Alane. I swear I don't want to mess it up. I'm gonna say I see mom up in there. Thank you, mom. Thank you, mom. Thank you so much. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping them bag, just showing love. Thank you so much for the super sticker, for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Who else we got? Thank you so much. Shout out to C. Lachey, says much respect for your grind. Thank you so much. Yes, y'all. We've been going live for 392 consecutive days. 392 straight days. Oh my Lord, y'all. I'm tired. I'm tired, man. But I wouldn't have it any other way, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yes, y'all, we about to get into this tea. Y'all know the deal. Y'all got to get comfortable. Put on your head wrap. Put on your head scarf. Put on your do-rag. Your wave cap, your bandana, your bonnet. All right, put on your pajamas, your t-shirt with your panties on. T-shirt with your panties on. Well, t-shirt, I prefer t-shirt with no panties on. But I'm a freak. All right, easy access. Like let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Okay. But I'm talking to mind your business, y'all. Matter of fact. All right, stay out of my business. All right. Stay out of my business.
Whoa! Shit!
I'ma eat it.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her back.
All right. So yeah, speaking of her, bro, what's her name? Adina Howard. Man, she still look good. That lady 50 plus, and she still look like she a freak. Anyways, yeah. So y'all know the deal. Okay, like I said, man, put your pajamas on, put your t-shirt, right? Put on your robe, put on your muumuu. Okay, roll some up, pull some up, light some up, get real comfortable. Use the restroom, grab a snack, do whatever you got to do because we're about to get into this tea. I'm gonna give you guys about 60 seconds or so to get situated, and we go get into this tea. Like the video, like the video, like the video.
It's your boy from the bang. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Dawes. Shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Baddies, Grape News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News. Hi, it's your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
And we are back, man. This is Grape News, giving you the late tea news. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the cash app scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available, okay? Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. This is what y'all been waiting for. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddieing. All right. We're going to start off with the Baddies Midwest Reunion Part 2 recap. Okay. I have a lot to say. It is a lot to digest. And we just gonna get straight into it. Okay. We gonna get straight into it. It was a lot going on. Okay. But it's easier to go through these clips. Shout out to Zeus Network. Okay. Please subscribe to Zeus, obviously, but then follow their Instagram as well, where they got these clips, fair use, okay? And we just go, you know, we go take it with baby steps, okay? We go ease our way into it, and I'm gonna start throwing the haymakers because I got a lot to say. So we gonna start off with the way that it started off, okay? DTB and Roller did fight, okay? Now, they literally did the same exact thing that they did not last season. Well, technically it's last season, right? Because it's Baddies Africa right now. But remember in the first couple episodes, they did fight. It really mimicked the last fight. I actually would say that their last fight was better. This fight was given scripted. You know, they really don't have any issues with each other. DTB did say that herself. You can tell. Even when she pulled out her hair, I didn't even notice. I swear, y'all, I really didn't even notice. Like, that was, and I mean, that's my fault for even expecting anything more from a DTB fight. We know DTB is more than just fighting. That's not her MO. So, you know what I mean? Not really getting like a knockdown crazy fight from her isn't really surprising. So, to be honest with you, the most surprising thing that I was, you know, I mean, the one thing that caught me off guard from DTB personally was how athletic she is, y'all. Did y'all see when she did that damn cartwheel into the split? I said, wow. And, you know, the man in me, you know, was like, can she do that on the D? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a freak. Yes, y'all. Leave me alone. I said, whoa, what's that?
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
That was literally like the most like surprising thing to me personally, right? But yeah, y'all, it didn't really move me. But let's you know, let's go through it. Let's go. Fair use.
I want to fight. She want to fight who?
Oh, okay.
She want to fight the city. I want to fight the
Let's call it out. Tesehki, you a goofy. Tesehki, you are a weirdo. For one, why are you so bothered by DTB? It's annoying at this point. God, can y'all tell us something what happened behind the scenes that y'all not telling us? Because on face value is given like you just got this weird disdain for her. It's weird at this point. Okay. If you guys didn't notice, more than any other time, I mean, if you notice, it was a lot going on, right? I don't remember Tesehki getting up and leaving. She seemed like she just kept getting annoyed and aggravated and getting up and leaving. When she was in the bathroom, they wasn't really showing no context. It's just, you know, DTB was doing her mic thing, you know what I mean? Doing the mic work like it's WWE. She taking the mic and talking and, you know what I mean, popping her mouth. Now, I ain't gonna lie, in between, she did fight Rollie a couple times. They went a few rounds, but it wasn't really doing nothing. But yeah, she just kept getting up and leaving, and they kept showing the camera to her when DTB was talking, and she looked hella annoyed and aggravated. But then, you know, we got the Reading Rainbow. We got Zessie Santana and Zombie Lights, who's hella biased. Y'all talking about, come on. Can we be honest, bro? Zombie Lights is obviously Scotty's best friend. That, like, he was low-key her damn bodyguard, too. Don't touch Scotty. Y'all not touching Scotty. Leave Scotty alone. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, bro, what is you? Bro, go shut up. Right? Anyways, I'm moving too far ahead. My bad, y'all. But yeah, him and Zessie Santana talking about, oh, you gonna fight Tesehki? You gonna fight that? You gonna fight that? Man, shut your big ass up, bro. Come on, bro. Like, just doing too much, huh? DTB didn't say nothing about no damn Tesehki. She's obviously was talking about Natalie, but more specifically Roller, right? You wanna fight that guy? You wanna fight that guy? I'm like, bro, this dude is doing way too much. Like, bro.
You out your fucking mind.
That wasn't annoying to y'all?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God. Shut up.
You know? But yeah, man, Zessie Santana, I'm like, damn, bro. Like, all right, whatever. So, you know, DTB kept it real. She was like, nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Like, you know, it is what it is, right? I ain't, you know, I can't match you. I can't fight you or something like that. But my thing was, why was Tesehki so up and at him to fight DTB, knowing that, for one, DTB can't fight, and, you know, you could beat her up? It was weird. It was weird.
Oh, Tesehki.
I'm confused. She said no.
No. You just wanted to fight. Fight Tesehki.
I ain't on her level yet. One thing about it, I'm a real ass and I'll tell her how it is. I'm not on her level, and I'll have no problem saying that. I don't give a I will never fight that hoe again. And nobody in this to fight that. I'm saying that right now. Nobody in Baddies need to fight that.
Man, can we be honest, bruh? Like, dude, like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Tesehki ain't fought nobody, man. And that's not saying that Tesehki can't fight. She clearly got some form of training. She know how to bob and weave, bag up, you feel me? You know, match her, you know what I'm saying? Like, she really know how to square up and do her thing, right? But, like, come on. DTB, Marsh, Jelly Bean, and why nobody talking about the size difference between her and Dolly? I respect Dolly for getting in the paint, right? And then it's a lot of people that's going out of their way to say, oh, Dolly, you know what I mean? We know she didn't win. Nobody ever said Dolly won. Nobody ever said that. We wouldn't even expect it to happen, right? It's weird, but I mean, she still didn't do her like how she was supposed to do her, but she did drop her though. But we go slow it down, just like we did the Lex clip. It's very suspicious to me, right? But yeah, so if you didn't know, like I said, Roller did pull out DTB's hair. All right, she said she go pay for it and stuff like that. You know, and they hugged it out and stuff like that. Hey, bruh, Natalie trying to be like Jocelyn. Y'all notice that? Y'all notice that? Bruh, why Natalie slapped DTB like that? And then DTB didn't want to fight her again like that, but she was squaring her up, and I don't know, bro, what was going on? Because she did that the first time too, when she slapped her, when she slapped Natalie. Remember how she was bagging up and stuff, acting like she didn't want to fight her? But then Natalie, you know, basically attacked her, so she had to start swinging and stuff like that when they was in the crowd. And like I said, y'all, the camera work for this reunion was absolutely horrible. Okay? Yo, the camera work and the editing, honestly, we don't know who won a damn fight, because the way they can chop it up, y'all, you know what I mean? Dolly could have been beat up way more. Maybe Dolly got some more hits. Like, I don't know. All that jumping that was going on between the Lex and Summer, Scott, y'all, it was chaos. And I feel like me on my iPhone, I could have got better footage. Like, it was just too much going on. You know what I'm saying? One minute you see Summer fighting Pretty P, and then you see her getting dragged by Ivory. Ivory was doing what Bad Dolly did to Emma with them uppercuts, right? And it was, bro, we gonna talk about it. I'm moving a little too forward, but bro, people, you see what Ivory was doing this Summer? And I'm like, y'all didn't see this happening? Is y'all, like, just say that y'all don't like Summer? Like, I know y'all didn't think Summer was gonna beat up Ivory, right? Like,
You a little slow.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Can we not just give her credit for one getting in the bruh? The big three literally win, lose, or draw set the tone the same way they did the entire season. These same people that hate them, oh, they getting beat up, oh, they was getting knotted up and all that. I'm like, okay, imagine because I've already seen people saying they didn't even like the reunion. They still think it was overhyped and stuff like that. And I feel like that to a certain extent. It's a lot of overhype and stuff like that, but they do that with every reunion, right? But like the reunion without the big three would have been trash. Just like the show would have been trash without them. It was no talking. Tesehki come out, Scotty come out, Roller come out, Jayla come out. It's conversation. They got stuff to say. We didn't even get to hear from Summer and them like that. They came on the show and just got it popping. Right? Can we give them credit? Damn. I don't know these people, y'all, so I don't hate these people like that. I don't care. So the like, it's weird. I don't know. It's weird. Like, you know, I don't know. It's they set it off. Let's go. Fair use.
I need to go to Turkey. No, you need to send me to Turkey. Rollie had her brain like Turkey.
I got you.
The procedure is $500.
But I got $5,000 for you. How about that? You did ask for that last time.
But Rollie is stupid, y'all. She said she still got her toupee on. She said she got a toupee on. Like I said, we're gonna start dragging Janisha as well. Janisha is messy as hell. She was loving it too, especially with Scotty. We gonna also talk about Anna lying too, because I barely seen her get jumped. If anything, Summer was getting jumped. What are you talking about? Summer was going at Anna, DTB sneaker, right? She was getting hit by Pretty P. Jayla came in. Bro, come on, bro. It's so funny. But everybody was jumping. So I don't know, bro. They'll talk about somebody, but I'm like, bro, like, how y'all gonna talk about somebody jumping when everybody was literally jumping this episode? Like, literally everybody. Anyways, yeah, Janisha looked like she was loving that situation with Scotty, though. Especially about Scotty. But hey, can we talk about the Zeus and the security protecting Scotty too? Can we talk? Like, it was super obvious. They would not Lex fight that girl.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Another one.
So serious. Have a seat. Diamond.
Santarella.
I need you to have a seat.
Diamond. I begged for that.
I said, damn. I said, whoa, 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 whoa. And I know some people was like, you know, I see people in the chat saying, well, she was a scripper. I know that, but all scrippers ain't athletic. Like, that girl did a cartwheel into the split, no issue. I said, damn.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Yeah, man. This was that was very impressive. I'll say that.
Okay. For real.
What is she doing?
I don't know. I want to bring out some more baddies. Can we take a second, guys? Please. All right. Let's bring out Big Lex, not the little one. Summer, none other, and Bad Dolly.
Oh!
All right. Argue with your mama. This was the greatest entrance in Baddies reunion history. I said what I said. Fight me. I said what I said. On go. Even with the Roller and DTB fighting and stuff like that, that was like comedic relief at this point. That was just on some, you know what I mean? As soon as they all came out, it was World War III. All right, it was Royal Rumble, Battle Royal. All right, it was popcorn ready. It was lit. I ain't gonna lie. It was lit. That's when the episode really got turned up. If you disagree, I don't care. I said what I said.
Ma, don't bring me back out to fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what? What you all talking about?
This was so lit. Look at Zessie Santana. I think he's good as a host, y'all, but I ain't gonna lie. Zombie Lights and Zessie Santana was annoying as hell this episode. They was just annoying. Like, man, they didn't really do no. Yeah, that it wasn't much hosting. They was doing more than screaming to the damn crowd or the girls that was fighting. Scotty, you ain't touch that, Scotty. You ain't touch this, Scotty. And then we go see that he brought up her braids, summer braids, because of that. Like, man, you know what? The fans want to know what's up with them braids. What a coincidence you asking this right after you mad about her. Bruh, you know, hey, hold on. Is we gonna ignore that Summer dropped Scotty twice? Oh, y'all gonna ignore that?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Twice on her behind. Oh my God. Man, they in the paint. After that, it was over. All right. After that, it was over. Okay. It was over after that. It was over after that. It was lit. It was lit. Because at that time, that's when Tesehki started squaring up with dog. But it was a lot going on. Like I said, the camera work was horrible. They got all of them different cameras. And you telling me you can only get this above angle? But I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I'm damn near willing to say every fight was a tie. Argue with your mama. Just because Zeus. I'm blaming the camera work. We only saw so much. It was so much going on, y'all, and they'll cut to this over here, then they'll cut to that over here. And I'm like, bro, what is going on? Yep, argue with your mama. Nobody lost. Nobody lost. I wasn't there, y'all. I you know, and Zeus got the real footage and they got the real angles. So I don't know what the hell was going on. Y'all, it was literally like the camp, bruh, remember they making 218, what $18 million a month and all this subscription. Where's y'all investing this money? All right. I could have had a old Nokia flip phone. I could have had a Razor. Remember them old Razors? Y'all remember Singular? Y'all could have had a Singular flip phone. Y'all remember Singular, y'all? Shout out to my 80s, 90s, 2000 babies. Y'all remember Singular? Singular flip phone. Singular don't even... You pull up a Singular on a Gen Z, they gonna be like, what the hell is that? Yeah, y'all remember Singular flip phone? Hello, Moto. Look, y'all, I could have got better footage and better angles on these. Y'all remember the Singular flip phones? With 1/1000 of a megapixel? All right. I could have got better footage with this. Okay. I could have got better footage with this. All right. That's what I will say. I was very, and maybe because, you know, obviously y'all know I'm behind the scenes, right? So, you know, got a background when it comes to camera work and stuff like that. So I was very let down. I'm like, dude, we could have seen way more than this. And think about it. This was actually one of the shortest episodes in Baddies history. It was only 45 minutes. Usually it's damn near an hour. So it was a lot of editing. It was a lot. Okay. It was a lot. All right. So yeah, man. I was very let down with that, y'all. So let's get into it and let's prove it. Look at this camera work. Yeah. Hey, fair use. Okay. Let's get into it. Y'all don't have to hear from me. Watch it. This is right after all the commotion was going on. Okay. They trying to break everything up.
This play a lot of games off snow.
You're not about to jump Scotty.
Shut up, Zombie Lights. You're not about to jump Scotty. Nigga walking around looking like Bert. Don't he look like Bert? Bert and Ernie. Y'all know Bert and Ernie from Sesame Street. So y'all go lie with a straight face and say this is not what Zombie Lights was given all episode. All right. Ernie, you're not about to jump Scotty. You're not about to jump Scotty.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
Come on, bro. Shut up. Why do we hear him and Zessie Santana more than everybody else? I don't know. They was annoying the hell out of me, y'all. And I'm okay with them hosting and stuff like that. But once they start being extremely biased and loud and interjecting, not really adding to what's going on, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. And I love that was actually a great moment. Matter of fact, let's show this real quick. That was actually a great moment. So when Zombie Lights brought up the whole hair situation, right, with Summer, you actually got to see in real time, live, how people really do F with Summer, right? Because he thought he was clocking it. He thought he was being messy, right? He thought he was like, well, what about the hair and this and that? I just want to know. Man, Summer start twerking and stuff like that and was like, y'all gave a wrong B money. They start cheering her on. I'm like, bruh, like, y'all make it so damn obvious. Like, all right, don't let the internet fool you. These bots, these NPCs and stuff. Real people that watch the TV show. Summer can be annoying. She pissing everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to agree with nothing, honestly. Like, it's a lot of unlikable qualities about all these girls, right? Like I said, calling her son daddy and talking down on Slim's deceased father, sneaking her. You know what I'm saying? Like, Summer is an unstable creature. But y'all can't lie. She is great for reality TV. And people love that. Right?
They're not about to jump Scotty. They're not.
All right. And I ain't gonna lie. Summer was wiggling a little something back there. Why Scotty was acting like she was like really down to fight or something like that. Girl, you was not about to fight. And then you saw Natalie all of a sudden on her side. I got you, girl. I'm right behind you. Bruh, Janisha was loving this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. She loving it. Yes, Janisha was loving this. And Anna was acting like she was doing something. Anna wasn't doing nothing. Okay, and this is when, Dolly started going at it with Tesehki. Yeah. So I didn't even realize she the one that just took off on Tesehki. I didn't notice that. Wow. And I watched this, I replayed this a few times. I really didn't realize it was because I know Tesehki started it though. You feel me? She was rushing there and stuff when everybody was basically trying to jump each other and fight and stuff like that. But when it came to like the initial attack, I didn't realize it was Dolly. Okay, wow. And it's crazy how people can watch this in real time and clearly don't see the size difference between her and Tesehki. Right? Like, I'm like, y'all, it's crazy. All right. Yeah. She did try to sneak up on her. She did. Yeah, so they was going at it, obviously. Right? So they were going at it. It was a lot going on. I do think that I do believe that the security was getting a little too involved. Tesehki did stumble. She did have some like weird boots on or something like that. I think that's why she kept saying take her boots off or whatever. But no excuses, because we're not gonna give Dolly any excuses. She dropped Dolly. She dropped her. There's literally no what's her name. It's not even up for debate that Tesehki won. Tesehki won hands down. Like there was no competition or nothing, right? And you got to remember, all right, hear me out. If you watch this clip, we're gonna go through it, guys. If you go through the clip, I swear it looked like that security hit Dolly. Same thing that happened with Lex. Remember when they claimed that Jayla pushed her? I do believe Jayla pushed her, but you can clearly see those other two big ass bodyguards push her at the same time. That's when she, got pushed on her butt, right? And it was like, oh, get up off the ground, Lex. Ah! I'm like, bro, do you not see these big ass, like, what's the name? But we gonna slow it down. We're gonna slow it down, okay? Matter of fact, we can do it. We can look at it again, but I'll show you guys again real quick. Hold on. So check it out. Check it out. Do you not see this dude right here? Look, and it's at the same time, so it's hard to see. For one, he don't even look like he pushing. Why? Look at this. What the hell? Y'all seeing what I'm saying? Why was they swinging? It looked like they were swinging anyway. Like, what the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? What the hell Burden? What the hell Bron James? What the hell Cyrus? I don't know. What y'all see? Kind of look like she lost her balance too. But this is where she says she slept her. That's where she says she slept her, okay? Yeah, I don't know. But she definitely didn't sleep her though. She definitely didn't sleep her. If you watch the second round too, hear me out. We do got a lot of Tesehki fans going out of their way saying that the audience was lying. No, they were not lying at all. Okay, hear me out. This is me calling it right down the middle. Okay? The audience was not lying. It was like, oh my gosh, she was the second round. If you got to remember, they're not watching it from the angles that we're watching it, right? So they're watching from the crowd. In real time, in that split 5-10 seconds, it do look like in that second round, Dolly was getting with Tesehki. But if you slow motion it, right? Slow frame it, right? Dolly barely got any hits. I counted 1, maybe 3. Now, here's the difference. She was trying though. Like she was applying pressure towards though Tesehki was stepping back and everything. You feel me? Now, if she was connecting, that would have been a whole different story. You feel me? But she was the aggressor. She was getting tagged. And I will say this, she was eating those hits. And for her to get hit the way that she was getting hit, we saw what happened with ET. We saw the DTB knotted up. We saw Marsh knotted up. For them crazy hits that you feel me, that connected, I mean, she really didn't do nothing. I mean, can we be honest? She really didn't do nothing. She dropped her, for sure. But hear me out, because people love to pick and choose. Hear me out. Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. Because we like to clock it over here, okay? Because it's obviously a lot of Dolly haters, Tesehki lovers, whatever. I have no dog in this fight. I don't care. Y'all to think about it. They still getting paid at the end of the day. Argue with your mama. So let me do this. You notice the same people that's laughing about Dolly getting dropped by Tesehki, right? As she should. Are the same people that was saying that Dolly can't keep up with Pretty P and she got dropped against Pretty P? So why is this such a big celebration with Tesehki dropping Dolly when, from what y'all say, and I saw it, even though it looked like she slipped a little, but let's say Pretty P did drop her, right? Had her falling in that backyard swimming, right? Is that really a win? Y'all said she couldn't get with Pretty P. So what's all the flexing with Tesehki dropping Dolly? I just have a question. I don't know. I have a question.
Clock it.
A lot of people saying that she couldn't beat up Pretty P. You know? But yeah, man, she barely got any hits from what I saw. I'm talking about in that second round. In the first round, I couldn't really tell. You could tell like when she rushed her or something, she probably got a couple hits. I'm talking about specifically the second round because that first round is not even up for debate. She dropped it. Now, I don't believe the sleeping stuff. Like, we watching it, right? But she definitely dropped her. But she got right back up. She got right back up. And she was the aggressor. If she was to connect on those, to be honest with you, y'all, if Dolly was to connect on all of those hits, all of those blows on that second round, it would have even been a competition. Like, she would have won. But if you rewatch it, she was the aggressor. She maybe got a hit, maybe 3, y'all. She just wasn't connecting. She wasn't connecting. And my thing is, why did Tesehki leave? Why did Tesehki leave? You know, what was that about? It looked, I mean, maybe Dolly would have, maybe Dolly would have, wanted to fight again. I don't know what the hell was going on. That was weird. Why did she go off like that and then leave? Take off my shoes. I told y'all. I was like, damn, why she acting like that? You know? And watch, bruh, hear me out too. Because we gonna clock it, because people be acting so stupid. Y'all know Dolly didn't start with Tesehki, right? We be having to like go like all the way back. Because people just be having, you know what I mean? Oh my God, she was doing this, she doing that, she trolling Tesehki, then lying. I said, initially Dolly was supposed to fight Anna, and Tesehki jumped in and pushed that girl. And Stinkabella threw a drink in her face, and Tesehki just started hauling off on that girl. Like, y'all know that's exactly what happened, right?
Message.
So the whole, like, I don't understand. You said Tesehki was a sore loser, sore winner. She clearly won. Like I said, especially in that second round, like, I mean, Dolly really didn't get any hits. She was just the aggressor. So looking at it fast, it looked like she was on it. So let me go back to what I was talking about. My bad, y'all. So the audience wasn't lying. From their point of view, y'all got to remember, they just seeing from their angle from afar at that, right? 20, 30 feet away, right? Whatever the case may be, right? Probably more than that. It looked like Dolly was doing her big one against Tesehki in that second round. It did. But if you was to watch it and slow-mo it, them hits wasn't connecting. So, but she was the aggressor, though. She was the aggressor. And she didn't beat that girl up. She didn't. Did Tesehki win? It's not even up for debate. Clear, yes. But she didn't, I mean, she really did the best. If you look up, Marsh looked knotted the hell up, looked crazy. E.T. looked crazy. DTB, obviously, right? I mean, Dolly came out looking the same. I mean,
Silver team. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
So yeah. Dolly looked fine, But yeah, I don't know, y'all. I'm just like, it's just a lot of lying going on. We go cut it down the middle. If we was biased over here, I could clearly be like, I could just lie to y'all, be like, no, Dolly did tie. Dolly did do her big one. I don't know what y'all saying and all that. Because, like, that's what they like to put false narratives over here. We not biased. We just not biased at all. We go cut it down the middle. Dolly barely got a damn hit, at least in that second round, right? That they were claiming that it was a tie and stuff like that. She barely hit the girl, right? But it was, I don't know. Yeah, the fight was overrated still. It wasn't really all that. Tesehki did drop her. But she ate it. She got back up. It was with the smoke. But yeah. What else happened, y'all? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, Ivory and Lex was fighting. All right, we got to see Ivory and Lex. Now we know it's haters each way. I don't care. I'm gonna call it down the middle. After all that went down with Lex and Ivory, y'all, argue with your mama. It was still a tie to me. Yep. I said what I said. It was still a tie. I really didn't see much. If you want to give Ivory her kudos for when she got Lex on the ground, sure. But to be honest with y'all, I really don't know because of the camera was trash and the security jumped in every 2 seconds. Like, they wouldn't let these girls fight. Right? They wouldn't let these girls fight at all. So like, I don't know, man. It was hard to notice anything that was really going on. So just from my eyeballs, a lot of this stuff was ties. Like, they was claiming that they jumped Scotty. I barely saw that. Anna claiming that she was jumped. I really didn't even see that at all. If anything, I saw Summer getting jumped. DTB sneaking her. Anna was hitting her. Jayla was jumping in, hitting her. Scotty out like, and she in the midst of all that, she still dropped Scotty twice. She got slammed against the damn wall TV with Pretty P. And from what I saw, Pretty P and Summer was tying each other. Pretty P was just rushing her and pushing her into the damn crowd, into the security, but they was going blow for blow. The most outmatched one was obviously Ivory and Summer. And it was like, oh my God, look at Summer. She got beat up. I'm like, yeah, y'all didn't see Ivory? Y'all thought Summer was going to beat up Ivory? She was giving her crazy haymakers. Basically, it literally looked just like what Dolly did to Emma, right? And a lot of people was bringing up, and it did look like that, like Dolly was kind of just watching for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what was up with that. Ivory did sneak her too. Bigger didn't do nothing. Obviously, Adam Wack called out Bigger. She did. She called out Bigger. They was arguing and stuff like that. So I don't even know why she was even there. Like, why was she even there, right? But yeah, a lot of it was like crazy. But it did look like Ivory. And then, people were saying that Dolly was scared of Ivory. I did look at the preview and some of the last episode of this latest episode. Ivory, they was going at it, but then Ivory got Dolly on the ground and she was just dogging her on the ground and stuff like that. So you can give Ivory the win with that, right? But with the narrative that she's scary, I don't know. I don't know if I can say that. Because I think at the end of the day, she did just fight Tesehki. And are we going to ignore and how they kicked off Baddies Africa? They went eye for eye. And Ivory even had to admit that, she felt like she won, but she didn't beat that girl up. They went round for round, eye for eye. So I don't look at Dolly as scary or nothing like that, but I do have my questions. It was kind of weird how she was just kind of standing on the couch. And at one point, it looked like Anna and, was she really getting jumped? Well, I guess so, right? Because Pretty P and her was fighting. She pushed her against the wall. And then Ivory that's what I'm saying. But 1 minute we saw Pretty P and Summer fighting, pushed her against the wall. Then Pretty P disappeared. You just saw Summer. You just saw Ivory just like uppercutting Summer. So what was the camera work with that? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. You said she fell. Maybe she did fall. But she did fall. She did fall, and then Ivory was on her head. But you can't. I will say this, y'all. Outside of Bigger, everybody got in the paint. Everybody got in the paint. I don't care what nobody say. Ain't no bias over here. Give Adam Wack her credit, even though she wasn't really doing nothing. Now you can say she did her big one against Summer. That's up for debate. I don't really see it. If you really was paying attention, the security was holding Summer, right? That's what I'm saying, y'all. The camera angles and the security was just, I don't know, man. Damn, it was trash, y'all. I don't know. I feel like this could have been way better. I just feel like it could have been way better. All right. You said Irvin and Dolly not. They not in the same weight class, but no excuses. I feel like I feel like everybody did their big one. Except for Scotty. I ain't gonna lie. Scotty only wanted to fight Summer. That was weak. Summer was willing to fight everybody. Okay. Yeah, she was keeping up with Jayla and she was keeping up with Pretty P. The only outmatch that she had was and she dropped Scotty twice. But her only like outmatch was Irvin, obviously. Was Irvin, you know. But yeah, man, everybody got in the paint. I can't be mad at other than Bigger and to Scotty. I gotta give everybody their credit. Everybody was on that. Everybody was on that. Pretty P came in on that. Irvin came in on that. Looked like even Jazz came on wanting to fight Summer and stuff like that. Like, and Jaden. Nobody worried about Jaden, y'all. On school, y'all. Ain't no jumping. On school, y'all. For real? Because everybody was jumping. So Stewie kind of threw me off. He wasn't doing it. Girl, you couldn't even beat up Bigger. And Nunu came in and clocked Bigger. And y'all bigger than Nunu. You know?
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night. Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Like, what are we talking about? I don't know. I'm not buying it. Jaden, shut up.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. Ho? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
But yeah, man, everybody was jumping though. Everybody was jumping. Jayla was definitely jumping, getting in hits on Summer, and it was all just being messy. Everybody was jumping. But hear me out. Okay, y'all can take this for whatever y'all want. I don't care. Everybody was jumping, right? The newbies came in on that, right? But I don't care. I said it. It was still 3 versus everybody. Are we gonna play are we gonna play dumb?
Wait. Let me think.
Message.
Clock that T. Clock it.
Even with the jumping, they was still outnumbered. It was literally the big 3 versus everybody. She had it jumping though, y'all. But yeah. I think that's about it, right? Like I said, Tesehki left early, and she mad that she wasn't able to beat up Dolly the way she thought she was or wanted to, because I don't know. I feel like the security got in between everybody too much. Look, y'all talking about LVBs, right? Remember we be having most valuable baddie, least valuable baddie? We got 3 least valuable baddies, okay? And 2 of them is one thing. Bigger, Scotty, camera editing / bodyguards, security. Ruined the whole damn episode. I don't know what was going on. So until we get further notice, everything was a tie. Let's go. Yeah, man. So all this was a tie. Everything was a tie. I couldn't see nothing, y'all. I just couldn't see nothing. But yeah, man. Bigger was watching. She didn't do nothing. Like I said, Dolly was like I said, for a quick second, was just kind of watching, standing on the couch. I don't know if she was just observing, or maybe she was just totally okay with just the one-on-ones until somebody jumped in, because people was like, oh, why she didn't do nothing while she was fighting, while Ivory was uppercutting Summer. Ivory did sneak Dolly. You know, we did see that. That was crazy. Yeah, but yeah, Summer damn near fought everybody. She fought she dropped Scott. When she dropped Scotty twice, that was crazy. She dropped Scotty, she fought Jayla, she fought Pretty P, she fought Irvin. Obviously she fight Jazz too. Damn it! Did Scotty run the most fades? Oh, it's no, my bad. Did Summer run the most fades? And then I didn't like how the security was protecting Scotty like that, especially with zombie lights too. Like it was obvious. Like, can y'all at least hide it? Like, damn. Bruh, you would have thought she was the damn quarterback. She was Lamar Jackson. She was Patrick Mahomes. Y'all, she was Scotty Mahomes. Oh, we got a new name, y'all. We got a new name, y'all. Uh-oh. Scotty Mahomes. All right. Look, Patrick Mahomes. Y'all know, this was Scotty, y'all. This was Scotty at the reunion. And what the security was, the security was the offensive line. Y'all know the offensive line is what block and protect the quarterback. Okay? All right, let's look up. Look. Chiefs O-line. Hold on. Chiefs O-line. This was the yeah. Hey, this was the Zeus this was the Zeus security tonight, y'all. This was the Zeus security tonight. Scotty Mahomes. They made sure that girl didn't get touched or sacked or nothing. So yeah, we got a new name, y'all. Scotty Mahomes, Naughty Mahomes. Naughty with the body, my homeboy. All right. Yeah. Lord have mercy. But yeah, that was pretty much it. That was pretty much it I'm thinking of right now. I think that was it. Like I said, Tesehki left because she, oh, we're gonna talk about this too. So Dolly claimed that was her finger that was leaking. We never got proof of who was leaking. Word around town, it was Tesehki, y'all. Oh,
That's crazy.
They didn't want to bring that up. Oh, y'all want proof? Mouth was definitely leaking. After the fight, you see she got the t-shirt on, so this is obviously after the fight. What we talking about? Oh. Anywho, we gonna get into it. But yeah, why did Tesehki leave? She fought ET like 4-5 rounds, right? She was able to slam ET, do all like she wasn't able to do all that with Dolly. Only thing she got her, she dropped her. She did. But why did she leave? What was that about? Huh? I wonder what that was about. I don't know. That's kind of the mystery. Like, she never really explained it. Like, why did she leave? And she was, I love that she acted the way that she acted too, because it reminds you that she was actually a Malone. They creepy and they kooky, mysterious and spooky, Malone family. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 They all got anger issues. They all get real violent. They know how to cause property damage. For somebody that just beat up Bad Dolly, my bad, for somebody that just knocked out Bad Dolly, this is what she's saying. KO'd Bad Dolly, girl, you caused a lot of commotion, a whole lot of ruckus. That girl went in that room, started punching the wall, punching the damn TV. Take off my shoes. Let's get up out of here. That's what I do. I was like, damn. You crashing out. While she crashing out, Dolly in the damn crowd, the crowd hugging her. She dancing. She showing her teeth. She showing her face. Looking still looking good. No bumps, no bruises, no knots. If y'all say that she did, that was later on. That was by Ivory and somebody else. That wasn't by Tesehki. Tesehki woke up that jaw. That's all she did for sure. She woke up that jaw and dropped Dolly. All right. Now the sleep stuff is I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
You out your fucking mind.
It was giving sore winner. It was giving more sore winner, okay? Yeah, man. So I feel like she was doing more harm to the damn dressing room than Dolly, you know. But yeah, the big three set it off, y'all. Like I said, Roller and DTB, that was trash. It was pretty interesting with Natalie slapping DTB. She seemed like she was trying to pull her Jocelyn move, you know, kind of bossing up and, you know what I mean? You know, yeah, just trying to boss up on the girls and stuff like that. It was clear as day that Natalie and DTB was scripting that whole situation. She hugged that girl, said she bringing her for Africa. DTB says she ain't got no issue with nobody. You know what I mean? She even hugged Roller just like they did in their first fight in the first episode. Like, it was so scripted, y'all. Like I said, the big three set it off. DTB is funny. She is a fan favorite. You can see why people rock with her and stuff like that. But, you know, that whole altercation between her and Roller and Natalie, it just wasn't given. It was super obvious. Now, what was real was Janisha laughing at Scotty fighting and stuff like that and wanting to see Lex beat her up. You can tell Janisha was having a field day. With that. She was giggling her ass off. She messy as hell. Janisha is definitely messy. But yeah. But yeah, that was pretty much it. I was my bad, y'all. I know I keep saying that, but I'm just making sure I'm not missing nothing. That was pretty much it. Like I said, we got to see Dolly versus Tesehki. Tesehki clearly won. Anna and them, Anna and DTB snuck Summer. They was fighting and stuff like that. They all was jumping in. Everybody was jumping. Everybody was fighting but bigger. And and Stinkabella because she pregnant, obviously. And Scotty didn't really do nothing. I don't understand the whole Scotty stuff. Like I said, she was that Scotty Mahomes. She was getting protected by the Chiefs offensive line. My bad, the Zeus bodyguards. Ivy beat up Summer. Summer was holding her own against Jayla and Pretty P. Jaden talking about schoolyard ain't do nothing. Zombie Lights and Zessie Santana is messy as hell. Reading Rainbow. Yeah, bro, y'all, Bigger is just big for nothing, huh? Like, why are you even on the show? Like, just a waste. Bro, they easily could have replaced Bigger with J.O. Imagine J.O. on Midwest and at this reunion. I think it would have been lit.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Like, man.
My mom already whooped you, bitch. Be like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, corn licking, Tyler Perry licking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey die, bitch. I'm just like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Great.
So that was my review, okay? That was my review, guys, okay? Whether you agree or not, I cut it right down the middle. Everybody's not going to agree with me, but I say the LVB, y'all, was the cameraman, the editing, and the bodyguards, y'all, the security. It was trash. This could have been way better. I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of people comparing it to Jocelyn's Cabaret reunion. And Jocelyn's Cabaret, when it comes to the fights, I gotta probably go with them, y'all. They let them girls fight. Man. I don't know. I wasn't really feeling it like that. So for the most part, y'all, it was giving tie with a lot of this stuff. Okay. But y'all don't have to hear from me. Let's see what Twitter has to say. All right. We got our Twitter reactions. All right. Let's see what they got to say. Look. Tesehki was acting a damn fool, y'all. Yo, bruh, why was she was tripping, bro. Was she that mad with DTB? I don't really remember her just acting out like that with DTB. Do y'all remember that? For once, if you see Tesehki running towards you like that, I advise you to run. All right, that woman is insane. But you know, she was acting crazy, y'all. She said she was sober. I have questions though, because she was acting crazy. All right. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. Like I said, I don't like that the security and the cameraman ruined the show for us. So let's see, y'all. Let's go. Once again, another overhyped reunion. I agree. Ivory and Lex match. I agree. Some people saying that Ivory did her big one and she beat up Lex. To each its own. I didn't really see it. The camera was so trash. It looked like they was just going at it. It was giving a tie to me, you know. Tesehki thought she was gonna max out Dolly. I agree. She dropped her. But the damage wasn't done. When you see her fight Marsh, you see the damage. When you see her fight ET, you saw the damage. When you saw her fight DTB, you obviously saw the damage. I didn't see it with Dolly, y'all. And why did she run off stage like that? Remember she was lying? I felt sorry for her. I had her leaking. I felt sorry for her. I'm like, for what I did to her. Really? I don't know. Like, what did y'all see what I saw? I didn't really see none of that.
Silver team. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
You know, I didn't really see it. Also, the same people that say Anamac is too small for Lex, why are we not having the conversation between Dolly and Tesehki? Bruh, do I gotta pull this up again? I got time today. So, for some odd reason, when it comes to Dolly, I don't know if they're seeing things. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Dolly is not big. She's not. You can clearly see the difference just right here. You can clearly see the difference right here, right? But I think a better picture is that video that we saw when remember when the Africans, they didn't show up to the booking for the baddies, and we got to see all the baddies step out, and we got to see Dolly next to Lex and Summer and them. Hold on. Because they would not get this girl credit. But for some odd reason, they saying, oh, look, Anna stood her ground against Lex. She didn't do nothing. I'm like, oh, for real? Okay, let's go. Let's check this out real quick. We have time tonight, okay? Dolly is very small. I think it's just a BBL or something. It's kind of like with Nunu. Talking about Nunu too big for Anna. I said, no, she not. They're both hella small. But look, we about to see how small of a midget Dolly is, okay? So this is when the baddies came out. Lex and Roller were looking surprised because nobody was out there. Big Legatron. Y'all not popping like that in Africa, okay? So look, we see the baddies step out. All right, check it out. Look, just check it out. This is the baddies walking into the booking. All right, for one, why you didn't step in front of that dude throwing up the signs and stuff like that in the way? Can barely see anything. All right. So that's Summer. You didn't even see Dolly behind her. Dolly ended up looking like a damn Oompa Loompa. Look at Dolly behind Summer. That's crazy. Yo, and then look at Lex behind her. And I don't think Lex had heels on. She had on like some flats or sandals or something. I just wanted to say that, right? We know, you know, get in the paint, right? We already know, get in the paint. We saw what Nunu did to Bigger and stuff like that. It is what it is, right? We saw what Anna Mac did to Scotty and DJ Sky, right? It don't matter. But what I'm saying is, I'm using this for the same people that say that Anna's too small and Lex is picking on her and all this size stuff, right? Y'all didn't say nothing about Roller and Slim, right? Like, basically people just pick and choose. I don't understand why people acting like Dolly's just this big ass girl. You know? Tesehki should have did way more damage. Way more damage. Okay? But yeah, so let me see. So yeah, so it says Tesehki thought she was gonna max out Dolly. Anna and Scotty can't whoop Summer how they want to. Exactly. No, none of them can, except for maybe Ivory, right? Jayla can't see Lex, Pretty P and Dolly match. That's what it looked like to me. Shit, it looked like Pretty P and Summer match. Biggie, Scary, and Roller legs still twisted. Why they had to add that in? They had to add in Roller twisted legs.
What the? Wait. Let me think.
Y'all play too damn much.
Hey, Isaiah.
Okay. So yeah, let's keep it going. Please leave Bobby at the next reunion. Yes. I'm sorry. Yep, I'm okay with that. You know what? Hey, let's shake the room. Zesty Santana could come back as a host. I don't care. He was still doing too much, but I feel like he is still the best host. He's the best host that they had, so I'm okay with it. All right, even though he was doing way too much, I wasn't feeling it at all. I just, you know, honestly, with this episode, they could have just left it with Janisha. Well, all right, you know, that's just me personally. But you know, let's shake the room. Let DTB be the host in the crowd. I'm okay with that. Zombie Lights was just, y'all not about that John Scotty. That's not what y'all not about to do. That's what y'all not about to do. I'm like, everybody getting jumped right now. Why you saying they can't jump nobody else though? That's not weird.
Shut the fuck up.
Mind your business. Mind your business.
But you took her in the bathroom.
And Zesty Santana be talking all that trash. Do y'all remember when Zesty Santana ran in the club when they was fighting with his big scary zesty ass? Hold on. Saucy Santana run in the club. Y'all remember that? Hold on. Do y'all remember that? We about to clock it. Hold on. Because he ran up out of there so damn fast. Hold on, let me see. Can we see it on Instagram? I think we can see it on Instagram. Can we find it real quick? I swear the internet is just like, there's literally no reason like it shouldn't just pop up. Like, what are we doing? All right. So he the last person that need to be talking. All right. Let's mute this. You saw how fast he ran up out of there? Push the security. That's how big he is. Look, he bigger than the damn security. Look how he pushed the security. So I believe you and Zombie Lights. I don't think y'all can say anything. All right, I'll just leave that right there. You about to fight this chicken? All right, just big for nothing, huh? Just big for nothing.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch, on the dead homies, bitch.
Come on, man. Come on, man. We go call it right down the middle. I was like, all right, bro, y'all annoying as hell. Y'all could go. Y'all could go. All right. You said then he bailed out. Yeah, because he left his boyfriend in there, right? Man, that's crazy.
Hold up. What is this shit?
I want to say it was his boyfriend. he just left him to get beat up in the damn club.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
You said they say Tesehki Santana can fight? Where's the proof? All I can see is that he can run. All right. That's crazy. You said he get down? Yeah. He get down a step to push the damn security out the way so he can get up out that damn club. Right? Yeah, that's exactly how AK Bar ran. Right? You said Erica and Bambi was fighting? Oh, right. That's what happened. Okay, they was fighting in the club and he ran up out of it. So wait, why he ran like that then? Yeah, you said, yeah, he was laying hands on people to get the hell up out of there? Right. Okay, so that was the Erica Bambi fight. Right. But wasn't his boyfriend there too? Needless to say, this ain't about Tesehki Santana. They was both annoying as hell. Leave Zombie Lights where he stay. All right, where he at. Oh damn. A recap of Tesehki and Dolly. Yeah, that was a recap of Tesehki and Dolly. Damn, he slapped the dog mess out of her. I didn't see that clip. That was crazy. We don't condone that, y'all. We don't condone that, but apparently that was a clip of of a dude dropping a damn McDonald's worker or something like that. Yeah, that ain't cool. But they saying that's what happened to Dolly. She dropped her. I mean, there's literally no arguing. Like, if you argue that, you're clearly a Tesehki hater, you're clearly a Dolly lover. I don't care either way. She dropped her. She did drop her. She dropped her. But she ate it, and she got back up, and she still trying to fight her and all that. So you got to give her her props, man. You got to give her her props, bro. You got to give her her props, you know. But yeah, you said he a fighter, just effeminate. So what was that about? Why he run away like that then? I don't get it. Oh, Zell was trying to break up the fight. Oh, a girl fight. So why he leave? Why he run like that? And do you see how big he was? How he pushed the security back? You said because it wasn't his beef. I don't get it. Like, what does that not being his beef have to do with anything? Because of two women fighting? So he run out the club. He didn't step back. He ran out the club. What was that on? Like, what was that about? That's still kind of crazy how he ran out like that. I don't know. Yeah. But what else we got? Big Lex proves how much of a big, tall, goofy bee she is every week. Summer is a grown woman with kids. She doesn't need you to fight her battles. So when Summer is fighting Anna, why is DTB sneaking her? Why is Scotty trying to fight her? Why is Jayla jumping in and hitting her? Why y'all, like, I don't get that. Like, it's the contradictions to me. Everybody that you bring this same stuff up about, you can say the same thing about somebody else. So I would actually rather people just blatantly be like, hey, you know what? It don't matter what Summer and them do. I don't like them. I would actually respect that more. Like, you can clearly use that same argument. Okay, Summer was fighting whoever, Scotty, like literally whoever Scotty was fighting. I mean, whoever Summer was fighting, somebody was knocking her upside her damn head too, was trying to fight her, was punching her. So I'm trying to understand what are we talking about? You know? You said he was annoyed and felt they was doing too much. I mean, are you a Santana fan? Like, I don't like whatever y'all saying isn't gonna make it make sense to me. You can be as annoyed as you want. The way he ran out, like that was crazy. That was crazy. You know, like nothing's gonna make me be like, you know what? That was justified. He could have got out the way, step back, just walk out. Why he pushed the damn security like that? He bigger than the damn security. You know? You said he didn't want to get locked up like they did. That actually makes sense. But still, he didn't do nothing. So why would he get locked up? It'll be different if he was breaking up the fight, he hit somebody, grabbed somebody. He didn't. He got up out of there. So him going to jail wouldn't make sense, you know? But yeah. Said the cops was called. Okay. They got it on camera, right? He didn't do nothing. You said, nah, he said he couldn't get locked up because he was the only one with money to bail everyone out. I guess. Santana already talked about this. He was not scary. You don't have to believe anything. Yeah, I don't. Nothing's gonna convince me the way he ran up out of there. I didn't know. So okay, hear me out. Y'all can get arrested for watching a fight. You said storming out and running for your life isn't the same thing. Yeah, true. You know, you said once they started fighting, his reaction was to just leave. I'm picking up and leaving too. Okay. I don't care if my girl is grown with kids. I'm defending her, need be. Yeah, that's just the argument. They just don't like Lex and they don't like Summer. They're like, what? You can literally use the same argument for literally any of them, right? Why was they sticking up for Anna's a grown woman? I don't get it. And they was all jumping. But yeah. What we got? Dolly did not have to lie about her fight. It wasn't even close to a tie. Tesehki really is an eater. Okay. Tesehki won. Nobody said that she didn't. She dropped her. I think Tesehki really did more damage the first round. That was what it was. She was connecting. It was like a three-piece. Bow, bow. Then that last one she dropped. And then she rushed her again. Dolly looked like she was actually doing something, but she really wasn't connecting. And then the security broke it up. And then Tesehki left. Wild out and punched the damn TV, punched the wall, and was like, you know, I'm like, well, what are we doing? You know? But yeah, you said funny how Anna said that she beat up Summer. I didn't see it. I didn't really see it, you know. You said, did she say she was taking titles because she ate the punches? Well, yeah, because she's saying that she was an eater. She was being funny. Now, people was being mad at her and oh, she the eater. She was saying she was an eater because she ate the punches, which she did. She did, you know. You said Dolly really ain't said much. Well, she's trolled. She trolled, you know. You said Tesehki attitude after gave Dolly the win for me. You think so? You know? I don't know. You said I'm a zesty bestie, but I wouldn't run off on my girls. I know not to jump in, but I'm a break ish up. Well, they're saying that, you know, hey, so we got a fellow, okay? We got a fellow zesty bestie over here saying that, you know, they wouldn't have ran out like that. You know, so everybody got their opinion. You're not gonna convince me otherwise. He didn't jump in, he didn't grab nobody. It was literally no and look, hear me out, y'all. When do the cops come to any situation like that damn fast? Y'all talking about, oh, the cops was called and all that. Y'all, he could have walked like a damn tortoise. Like, you know, the tortoise in the air? You know what I'm saying? He could have took baby steps and still could have been out of there before the damn police. So you're not gonna convince me that he was supposed to run out like that. That was weird. That was crazy. That was crazy. And he's so damn big, the way he pushed the damn security, that was crazy. You know? But yeah, man. You said I'm no bestie nor a hater. He left and it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't get it what you're saying. There's no argument. What do you mean it is what it is? I don't care in either way. I'm not a fan of nobody. It's giving Santana fan.
Oh.
You said you caught ain't running. Next they go say he saw, yeah, right? Oh my God. But you said you didn't see Anna putting in her work, but you're saying Dolly got dropped. Oh what? You team Anna? I didn't really see it. I seen her get a couple hits on Summer, and then the security broke it up. Like I told you, the security and the camera work was trash. So I'm confused. Look, you see what I'm saying, y'all? That's how you know a lot of people don't be here, or it don't matter because you really can't please anybody. So you see, I'll say something against Santana. It's an argument, right? So now I'm a hater. I drag Anna all the time, right? I drag Tesehki, I drag BTB, Lex, Summer. It don't matter who it be, right? So I guess since I'm saying Tesehki dropped Dolly like she did, now I'm team Tesehki. This is crazy, man. You said you team Dolly? Okay, if you team Dolly, you would admit that she got dropped. She did. Like, I don't get it. You know? You said the security pushed Summer. I was like, yeah, what was that? But we know how that is. We know. But yeah, the security was just trash the whole what's the name? You said you team Dolly too? I'm team Grape T. I'm team Grape T. I was gonna lie and say he saw one too. Oh yeah, the way he ran out. Right. You said you wanted to know why he didn't fight or that he's no fighter for not getting involved. I don't care either. It's not even a real conversation. Well, yeah, from what I saw, and like I said, I didn't know about the whole, I forgot about the whole Erica Mena Bambi aspect. I could have swore it had something to do with his boyfriend, but you guys are saying that the boyfriend was just breaking it up. What was he arrested? So her boyfriend was arrested for breaking it up? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, so that was the misunderstanding, I guess. Okay. But yeah, but the brag about the Dolly Tesehki stuff, like I don't get it. I don't know. All the fights was damn near tied to me, honestly. I told you the camera work and the security was trash. All I'm seeing is Dolly, Lex, and Summer got mopped. What? Don't ever effing play in my face again. Lex, Dolly, and Summer, like, so they all just got beat up. Are we watching the same thing?
Is this nigga serious?
Wait. Let me think. Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
What? I don't know, bruh. Okay. I'm lost. All right. Everything that I saw, y'all, and I think it's the angles. I don't know what it is, bruh. The most convincing thing was Ivory uppercutting Summer and Tesehki dropping Dolly. After that, everything else is literally up in the air. I don't know what to believe. The angles was trash, and the security kept breaking up stuff. So I don't know. Everything else was a tie. Argue with your mama. Everything was a tie. Everything was a tie. Even the roller DTB, like tie. It was trash. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me see what else we got. Ivory came out and whooped on Lex. Summer and Dolly took the big three down.
What the? What? What did he say? What?
You know what? You know what? Okay. Let's give them Lex. All right. All right. I'm not about to argue with nobody. Everything looked like a tie to me personally, but let's give them Lex. Is it really a flex that Ivory beat up Summer, y'all?
You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
Right? And then with Dolly, okay, let's say Ivory did beat up Dolly. But are we gonna forget that Dolly and Ivory, for one, she snuck Dolly first. I'll be like, let's talk about that. But are we gonna ignore that they literally just fought like 2-3 weeks ago? Gave each other black eyes. Ivory literally said, yeah, I won, but we went round for round. I can't, So, all right, hey, sure. Okay. Ivory beat up everybody, I guess. Okay. Let's go with that. Okay. Why are they not letting Scotty fight Summer? Oh, no, wait, no, thank you. Why are they letting Scotty fight Summer, but not Big Lex? Come on, man. And she was quick to fight Summer. Lex come up, oh, bruh, Scotty Mahomes. She shouldn't be on the show if Lemmy won't let her stand on business. Exactly. And remember, they was claiming that Scotty got jumped, but we barely saw it. Come on, man. What are we talking about? But yeah, I'm telling you, I got pretty much tired from all of this, y'all. I got tired from all of this. The camera and the security was trash. Big Lex, Dolly, Summer came in wrecking ish. I don't care. They got everybody bothered. This reunion belongs to them. I agree. Y'all can say they got beat up. Y'all can say they won. I don't care. Regardless, they shook the room. They set the tone for the reunion. They set the tone for the show. The show without Dolly, the show without Lex, the show without Summer. Okay, they were definitely Destiny's Child. Okay, yes. Summer is Beyonce. Argue with your mama. Argue with your mama. I would say Lex is Kelly Rowland. And the unsung hero is Dolly, which is Michelle. Because we know Michelle don't get the respect that she deserves. She's the best singer in the damn group. High key. All right. But we know Summer's the Beyonce. She's the Beyonce. She's Diana Ross of the Supremes. All right. However, whatever group you want to say, she's the lead singer. Okay. But they came on the show and they're the stars of the show. All right. Summer was the star. And they definitely got under the skin of all of these people, right? And like I said, people keep saying OGs versus new Gs. It wasn't new Gs versus OGs. It was everybody versus the big three. Ivory's not no new G. Jaden's not no, Ivory's not no OG. Jaden's not no OG. Jasmine's not no OG. Pretty P's not no OG. It was literally everybody against the big three, and I feel like they held their own. I feel like they held their own to be fighting everybody. Okay, I just wanted to put that out there, because people keep saying, "Oh, OGs, new Gs." The OGs did they big one. It's hard to say that when y'all claiming that Ivory and them did they big one, and Ivory and them they all beefing with the big three. They were literally outnumbered. All right, they was literally outnumbered. You said Kelly Rowland was always the baddest in my opinion. Argue with your mama. Yeah, facts. That's not even an argument to me. Kelly Rowland is the baddest one. Chocolate, brown? What y'all want to call it? Chocolate, brown chocolate, skin. What you want to call it? Because y'all know the lighting be, the lighting be making these chicks look lighter. I would go as far as to say Kelly Rowland's chocolate, right? She is the baddest one. Yes, she is. Have y'all seen her lately too? Kelly Rowland is thick, boy. Oh my God. Oh my God. She 45. Damn. Look Look at Kelly rolling, y'all. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kelly, we can get physical. Physical. We can get physical. Ain't that the chick from Greece, y'all? Olivia John Newton, what's her name? Yes, yes, yes.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
What they say? Can you keep up? Kelly Rowland, make you lose your breath. Kelly Rowland, make you lose your breath. Kelly Rowland, make you lose your... Yeah, I can keep up. Can you keep up? Okay?
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Oh, Olivia Newton-John. Right. Yeah, she the baddest. I mean, and I've always felt that way. I used to argue, I'm telling you, I used to argue with my partners all the time. All the time. They got Beyonce on their wall and stuff, you know what I'm saying? We arguing over Beyonce. I'm like, nah, bro. I'm like, bro, Kelly the baddest one. Kelly? I'm like, what you mean, Kelly? Why you saying Kelly like that? You saying Kelly like she walking around looking like Precious or something. What you mean? Kelly is beautiful. Okay? And the face card is still, what are you talking about, bro? Bruh, Beyonce don't even look the same. All right, what are we talking about, man? All right, hold on, let me see. I don't care what nobody say. It's Kelly. Hold on, I'm looking for look. Kelly still look good, bro. This is crazy how good she still look, y'all. My bad, y'all. Y'all should have never. I should have never brought up the. I should have never brought up Destiny's Child because now I want me some Kelly. Okay. Anywho, but yeah, the big three shook the room. Argue with your mama. What else we got? They guarding the F out of Lex when it came to her wanting to fight Scotty. Y'all peeped that? Duh. We definitely saw. Bruh, they don't even be hiding it though. At least hide it. Y'all could have edited that out. Because now it's like, what the hell?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Like, bro. Lex punched Jayla so many times in her face, I gagged. Dang. So this is somebody that obviously don't like Jayla. And she was using her head like a damn speed bag, like a punching bag. All right. Like, this is crazy, man. But I agree. I agree. She was definitely knocking her upside her damn head. And we know Jayla, got an issue. But you see so why they let Lex fight Jayla? Why she couldn't fight Scotty? Janisha watching Scotty get her ad right. Bruh, Janisha was so messy. She was loving it. She was loving it, bro.
Bitch.
You said, can we talk about Summer? We talked about it. Summer dropped Scotty twice. She dropped her twice. But nobody want to bring that up because they don't like her. I'm like, so y'all just go ignore that she technically won against Scotty again? Technically, Scotty ain't never beat up Summer. Can we have that conversation? Y'all know that, right? Summer walked out looking the same in Hawaii. Scotty had knots on her damn head with an ice pack. I mean, are we acting dumb? Did we not see that? Or y'all really gonna act dumb? We know what they gonna say, y'all.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
So we gonna act dumb with that? That's the real tea. Y'all should really be gagged with that. Scotty ain't beat up Summer at all. At all. All through Baddies Midwest, through the show, through the reunion. Didn't beat her up at all. Summer won. Summer been beating up Scotty.
Message.
Clock it.
Okay. They said, why is Zessie Santana big ass trying to start with Tesehki and DTB? Right. Like, what are we doing, bro? Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Mind your business. Mind your business.
But you took her to bathroom. Oh my God. Shut up.
Zessie Santana and Zombie Lights was so annoying.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
There's some real here. There's some real shut up.
Okay. What else we got? Let me see. What else we got? Last tweet about Bobby, but he really is getting on my nerves. He gotta go. I agree. I absolutely agree. Okay. But that's not it, y'all. That is not it. We got some more Twitter reactions. Okay. We got some more Twitter reactions. Let's see what the internet has to say. The internet is interneting. Okay.
But wait, there's more.
I don't care what nobody say. You can't Summer. Oh, I guess they meant to say you can't lie. You can't lie. Summer is a key and good TV. She's exactly where she needs to be. Couldn't have said it any better myself.
Clock that T.
Whether you hate her or not, great for TV. Great for TV. She was taking. It wasn't the bad Dolly Tesehki fight. The highlight was Summer to me. Argue with your mama. The highlight of the episode was Summer. Summer got it popping. As soon as she ran out, everything started popping off. She literally started a whole riot. You know, she literally started a whole riot. Ivory is the key. Oh my! Wait. Ivory snuck Dolly twice? Is that or is she just talking behind her? It kind of looked like she was about to sneak her, but maybe not. I know she snuck her when she was standing on that couch. Yeah, because this is next episode. This is Dolly and Pretty P, right? Summer just dropped Scotty. She dropped Scotty twice. She dropped Scotty twice. All right. You said reunion kicked off with Summer and them. That was the first fight. Well, the first fight, no, it wasn't. That's how forgettable it was. The first fight was actually DTB and Roller. And then of this last episode, DTB and Roller, and then Natalie slapped DTB too. But nah, they well, unless you're saying that's what you only care about. That's when the reunion literally like kicked off to you. But it was actually DTB and Summer. You said Summer was active. No, I mean my bad. DTB and Roller. You said Summer was active. Yes, she was. You said Ivory didn't whoop Lex nor Dolly. A lot of people feel as if she beat up Dolly. It looked like Dolly tripped, fell, whatever the case may be. And she was tagging her in the damn head. You know, it's funny how they the security let that happen to certain people. They basically what Ivory did to Dolly, they would not let that happen to Scotty. I said what I said. You know, you said the first episode. Oh, you talking about the first episode of the reunion? Yeah. You talking about when they beat up Emma? Right. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Natalie did miss. She did miss. DTB. Well, okay. She attempted to slap her. Right. What else we got? What else we got? Diamond jumping Summer for Anna equal 10s. Really? I guess. Okay, I guess. It was random too. Like it was super random when Adam and Pissy Plumber Summer was fighting, and then Donkey the Body come out of nowhere, you know. But everybody was jumping, so it is what it is. Tesehki actually knocked her out, bro. This issue sad. That is cap. Oh my god, bruh. So okay, all right. So she knocked her out, y'all. She did drop her. She knocked her down. But to say that she knocked her out, have you ever seen somebody get knocked out? I don't know, man. Anybody saying that, y'all crazy.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Is this nigga serious?
You know, who else we got? Please leave Bobby home at the next reunion. I agree. It was very satisfying to see Ivory drag Big Lex after her in the Gremlins jump Scotty. Drag her, like get her on the ground. I don't know. The angles were so trash. The camera, the editing, and the security was so involved. I didn't see that. Y'all saw Ivory beat up Lex. You know, I don't know. I didn't really see that. I didn't really see her beat up Lex. You know, but okay, I guess. It says Tesehki was mad as F, y'all. It's all right, girl. You still won. Right. What was that? Why was she so mad?
Y'all still treat the biggest eater like shit. That's the best fucking bitch up. Y'all still treat the biggest eater like shit. That's the best fucking bitch up.
Yeah, damn. I gotta say it, y'all. Girl, chill.
Bitch, calm down.
All right. I have to say that twice.
Bitch, calm down.
Like, what's wrong with you, Malones? Y'all are some angry, violent people, okay? Y'all, it was not that damn serious. Dolly is in the crowd laughing, twerking, you know what I mean? Just being funny and stuff like that. On the other end, and she the one that lost. Why was Tesehki so mad?
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
I'm trying to understand. Why was she so damn mad? I think she was mad because she couldn't beat up that girl the way she wanted to.
Nah.
They said after seeing Tesehki versus Bad Dolly.
Dolly, you lost. Nah, Dolly, you lost. Nah, Dolly, you lost.
Who said that she won?
Huh?
Wait. Let me think.
Like, we all, like, what do we, I guess. Y'all, she didn't even get beat up the most on today's episode. From what I saw, them uppercuts was crazy with Summer and Summer and Ivory. Outside of that, okay. Pretty P pushed Summer into the TV on the wall, okay. But when they was going ones, like, you feel me, swinging, like, it looked pretty tied to me. All these was pretty much tied to me, you know. This is I don't know, bro. I was let down. It wasn't really all that. I know Janisha was happy as F. Scotty got jumped. OMG. Right.
No, why is it I just have to win this competition.
That's how messy, bro. Janisha was loving it. Being messy as hell. What else we got? Are we going to talk about Lex trying to sneak Anna and Anna catching her as catching her with a two-piece? My father. I didn't see that. Did y'all see Anna catch Lex with a two-piece? I told you the editing was so trash. I really didn't see a lot of stuff at the same time too. So, Lex was rushing. Wait, Lex was trying to sneak Anna, and she caught her with a 2-piece. I don't know. He said you could tell Tesehki was mad at security production because they weren't letting her get Dolly the way she wanted to. Maybe, possibly. You said from the back she did? Okay. So she snuck her? You say you love that for Janisha? Well, Janisha would have loved it if they actually let Lex fight her. I don't know, man. You said Dolly must have really rested up this reunion. I didn't hear her complain once about her hands or fingers or wrist. Right. Yeah, I guess. You know, you said Dolly was getting with her. Yeah, but she wasn't connecting. She wasn't connecting. Who else we got? If this was trying to fight me, I'm leaving the scene. Yeah, I told you, man. She was acting like a wild animal. I don't know. I feel like Ivory came out and started socking on bees. They was gagging a little. Nah, I mean it was smoke. I don't get it. When Ivory came out, Lex got up and squared up, and they knew what it was. Everybody was pretty much on that. I genuinely feel so bad for Anna. Biggie doesn't deserve a friend like her. They're all not real friends. They're all co-workers. They all fake as hell. If it came to their job on the line, it's all about them. Okay? It's all about them. But yeah, Bigger, y'all talking about timeout. Bigger shouldn't never be brought back ever. I don't even know why she was even on Midwest. Right? Let alone Caribbean. Like, I don't get it. She must know all the dark secrets or something, because there's literally no reason for Bigger to be on the show. She was so useless this damn episode. She should have just been in the damn crowd. She should have been watching just like us. Why she wasn't in bruh, to be honest with y'all wasting money. Bruh, Zombie Lights could be working behind the scenes, and Bigger should have been the host. She was watching the show like everybody else. What else we got? Bigger really went out sad, did nothing but follow Tesehki around and hide behind security, and losing the one person who defended her ways. Exactly. I'm telling you, just big for nothing.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Like, for real, y'all. Just there.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Yeah, we saw that. Wyatt Santana big ad trying to start ish with Tesehki and DTB. Yeah, that was weird. Dolly copping a plea with Ivory, talking about, I just fought Tesehki, just go home, Dolly. I didn't really hear that, but if she did say that, and then she snuck her and stuff like that, I mean, it'll be different if she left like Mel, if she left like Tesehki. She still ended up fighting Ivory, even though she didn't have a choice because she got snuck. We saw what Dolly did against, well, we'll see what Dolly did. We saw the damage when it come to Ivory Black Eye and stuff like that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can't, hey. But I don't know, bro. Was that really like being scary though? Right after fighting Tesehki? I don't know. People go feel how they feel. I was more looking at how everybody was fighting and people was getting in hits, jumping and stuff like that, and Dolly was just kind of just watching. Because I could have swore she was watching when Ivory was uppercutting Summer, but maybe that's just the editing. Because we know Dolly fight Pretty P too. And Ivory. So I don't know. Natalie girl, sit this one out. Yeah, for missing that slap. I just watched Tesehki knock Dolly out. So y'all just lying, bruh. Oh my god. So y'all Tesehki knocked out Dolly. I don't know where they saw this, but apparently she knocked her out.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Bitch, calm down. Bitch, please. Who you fooling? I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
I guess. I don't know, y'all. That's crazy, okay? You said you would love to see Tesehki fight Ivory and Lex. It won't happen. All right. You said, nah, they not. No, they're saying that she knocked her out because Tesehki saying that, right? You said she did knock her out. We did rewind it and we did watch it. No, she didn't. I didn't know when people get punched in the face and they fall to the ground. I didn't know that was just a knockout. That's not a knockout. That's a knockdown. Do y'all watch boxing? Do y'all know what fighting is? When people get knocked down, right? It don't matter if they leave their feet, they get knocked down to their knee, they get knocked down to their back, right? If they were to get up, they're not out cold, none of that. They get up and get right back to fighting. That's a knockdown. That's not a knockout. A knockout is it's over. She sleep. It's over. So to go on Kanye West internet, to go on Beyonce internet and just bold-faced lie and say that she knocked that girl out, I gotta question you. It's given to Tesehki fan. It's given Dolly hater. I don't care either way. I drag all of them. I'm a fan of no one. But she for sure knocked that girl down. Yeah, she for sure. She knocked her down for sure. It's not even up for debate. It's not even up for debate. But yeah, exactly. I can't believe this is even being explained, but it is what it is, Oh, there you go. Now you like to tell the truth. But do y'all just not like Dolly? Okay, she didn't knock her out. She knocked her down. Bro, what is it?
Shut the fuck up. Oh. That's crazy.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Y'all is crazy, y'all. Y'all is crazy, bro. Anywho, that was my reaction though, y'all. That was my reaction. Okay, that was my recap. I would say that mostly everything was a tie to me because the bodyguards, the security, and the camera angles and editing. I'm sorry, it was trash. It was trash, y'all. It was bad. I was still entertained. The big three shook the room, win, lose, or draw. They did their big one. They made it very entertaining. When DTB was doing her back and forth with Natalie and Roller, it was all right. It was entertaining. She was cool and stuff like that, but it was nothing like when them three girls came out and it was literally them versus everybody. It was literally them versus literally everybody. Okay? Everybody got a problem with the big three outside of Stinkabella, who's pregnant, obviously, right? And we know she got beef with Dolly as well, so that she damn near don't count. But I'm just saying because she didn't fight, obviously, because she was pregnant. Natalie and then Roller liked the new G's, so she was playing it in the background too. But outside of that, everybody got smoked with the with the big three, including the new girls like Jaden, Jazz, Stewie, Alva Renee, Irvin, all of them, y'all. Like, that's crazy. That was crazy. Okay. But yeah, that was my recap, y'all. That was my recap for the Baddies Midwest reunion Part 2. Baddies Midwest Reunion Part 2. I will keep you guys updated. I cannot wait until episode 3. It looked like it might be 4 parts. I don't know. They might end it next week. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm still looking forward to it because we still got some fights when it comes to Lex and Jayla. She bit Lex. Yeah, we got a few more fights. Obviously, some are going against Pretty P and Jazz. We get Dolly versus Pretty P and Irvin. So we still got quite a few fights. I'm excited. But like I said, I will keep you guys updated. All right. Now, let's move along to the aftermath. Yes, y'all, we have to move along to the aftermath, okay? Because a lot of these girls got something to say. These girls is still going back and forth on social media. So, it's still smoke with a lot of these people. Is a lot of this stuff scripted? Yes, it is, okay? Especially that DTB Natalie stuff, right? Especially the roller DTB stuff, right? They hugged it out real fast. They didn't have no damn issue. But anyways, but yeah, so we got Jayla, okay, in her interview with what's his name? With Queen Mona. All right, shout out to Queen Mona. With a great interview with Jayla. We've been pretty much reacting to this for the last damn near 2-3 weeks, right? Because it was a 5-hour interview. So there's a lot of clips dropping, right? But right before we get into that, I forgot all about this. Apparently, Jaden and Zessie Santana is cool. My Libra Buki. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. You would think that, yeah, they do be having their favorites because y'all know the way Zessie Santana was dragging Anna, right? Bigger and stuff like that. But didn't drag Jaden at all. Not really standing on business. In the house when it came to like who was it, y'all? Bigger, right? The fight was absolutely trash. It really didn't give anything. She got a Baddies chain for absolutely nothing. She really didn't give. Seemed like she was high, allegedly the whole damn reunion. It was trash. Yeah, they definitely need a new camera team. Okay. You said Pretty P was going crazy. They all was. I think everybody did their big one, believe it or not, except for Bigger and maybe Scotty. I feel like everybody did their thing. Seeing this episode, Mel could have stayed. I agree. Because everybody was getting jumped. Okay? Okay? But let's see what Jayla had to say about her fight with Lex. All right, about speaking on being dropped by Big Lex multiple times. Okay, let's see what she got to say. Fair use.
I remember we fell to the ground.
She didn't drop you.
It wasn't like a drop, but we did. So she do this thing when she fight where she like
clip the leg.
Shoot the cat. We call it shoot the cag.
Okay.
But she did it
at the reunion.
She did it when we fought at the luau.
I saw
and
that.
I feel like she did it when we fought at the reunion. She did actually because we fell when we were fighting, but I think that was the cause of it, and I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. But I remember we fell to the ground.
She didn't drop you.
It wasn't like a drop, but we did. So she do this thing when she fight where she like
clip the leg.
Shoot the cat. We call it shoot the cag.
Okay.
But she did it
at the reunion.
She did it when we fought at the luau.
I saw
and
that.
I feel like she did it when we fought at the reunion. She did actually because we fell when we were fighting, but I think that was the cause of it, and I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. But I remember we fell to the ground.
She didn't drop you.
It wasn't like a drop, but we did. So she do this thing when she fight where she like
clip the leg.
Shoot the cat. We call it shoot the cag.
Okay.
But she did it
at the reunion.
She did it when we fought at the luau.
I saw
and
that.
I feel like she did it when we fought at the reunion. She did actually because we fell when we were fighting, but I think that was the cause of it, and I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. But I remember we fell to the ground.
So, all right. So hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Do y'all think she's making excuses? Do y'all think she's making excuses? You said Jayla because you kept hugging her. Yeah, she was. He was kept hugging her. He was. Okay. I just feel like, I don't know, bro. I feel like Lex beat up Jayla. I don't think it's even up for competition. But I find it kind of weird how everybody was just, you notice how everybody wanted to fight Summer too, though? Like, y'all notice there's no hesitation when it comes to fighting Summer? I think that's weak. I think that's weak. And I think everybody should have that same energy for Anna, because the same people that love Anna and, you know what I'm saying, she too small. She do this, she do that. But she pop it just like Summer. She talk all the damn trash. She be starting. Bruh, come on, bro. We have to keep, bruh. I will always keep it down the middle, okay? Y'all know Anna started it with Lex, right? Like, people keep forgetting about that. Y'all do know that, right?
Oh.
Y'all do know Tesehki started it with Bad Dolly. Y'all do know that, right?
Oh.
Y'all do know these new G's, Pretty P, Jazz, Ivory, Emma, Yoshi. Y'all know they started it with Summer, right? When they all jumped on Summer. Y'all do know that, right?
Oh.
Like, I don't understand. I'm truly confused. They all be doing the same stuff, but it seems like when a certain person does the same thing, then it's overblown. You know? I feel like everybody should have the same energy. All right. But Jayla actually has a dog in the fight when it comes to Lex, because Lex did start it with her first. I would never take that away, especially for the reason she did it. Talking about Gretchen, Gregory's Hispanic, can say the N-word and all, just sounding stupid. Talking about bullying and all that. That was stupid. We dragged Big Lexicon, Big Legatron all day for that. Just weird. That was weird. Right. But I ain't gonna lie, since it seemed like it's the other way around, kind of like with Jazz and Summer. Summer started off being obsessed with Jazz, then Jazz ended up being obsessed with Summer. We're seeing the same thing with Jayla and Lex, right? But of course, she's gonna feel some type of way about the big three because she literally fought all of them. Okay, so why wouldn't she say something like this? Okay, Jayla feels like the triple threat are going to eventually fall out. Says Dolly is too mature for them. Really? Huh? You talking about fallout like all y'all be doing on the damn show? A lot of y'all's not friends with each other no more. What are we talking about? That's what happens on Baddies. And to be honest with you, why they can't last just as long as Bigger, Anna, and Tesehki? I don't know. And people be like, well, nah, Bigger's not really in it no more. You know, but that's her fault though. If Bigger helped Anna fight, they'll still be the big three, or their version of the big three, right? So I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. But she's basically preying on their downfall. She's saying that they're eventually gonna fall out.
That altercation between us in the club. And respectfully speaking, like, I really don't have no issue with Dolly. Like, I know that she's friends with Summer, and I know that she's friends with Lex, and I know that eventually their trio is going to fall apart, or it might not, but
what? Yeah, exactly. She had to say it might not. What's the evidence that it will? And what would it be the difference from any of y'all? Y'all always falling out with each other. That's what the baddies do. 1 minute y'all friends, y'all fighting for each other, y'all doing this, y'all doing that, then y'all fighting each other. But my thing is, this is just me personally, y'all. Okay, this is me on the outside looking in. Okay, all right, hear me out. Lex, Dolly, and Summer friendship seems way more genuine than Tesehki, Bigger, and Anna. I said what I said.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
I said what I said.
Clock it. Clock that T.
That's crazy.
Seems way more genuine, okay? So another thing too is that, you know, some people was like, well, what's the issue Lex got with Scotty? Remember that? And I'm like, well, are y'all forgetting that chain literally should have been for Summer or Scotty? I mean, Summer or Lex, and they gave it to us, Jasmine instead. Even though Lex did say that she didn't like the fact that Scotty kept coming for Summer, which is true. It was like, why you want to fight? Why you want to fight Scotty? She was like, well, she keep fighting for my she keep trying to fight Summer. I don't get it. You know? No, she literally already admitted that she uses them for protection. Yes, she do. Yes, she do. Jazz got a Baddies chain for being best dressed. Supposedly, she didn't even earn it. And that's even going far. Who said she was best dressed? Who said she was best dressed? I don't know about that.
And I feel like Diamond, no, excuse me. I feel like what's her name? Dolly. I feel like Dolly is a grown woman. She's in her 30s, like me. She's level-headed. She's fly. She's
a
put
grown
together.
woman with kids.
I don't know if she got kids.
No, I mean on the show. Lex and Summer.
Oh.
Those her kids.
Right. And so I feel like I don't really have no
Dolly give me
malice.
Dolly give me
I don't
she
have
cool.
that altercation between us in the club. And respectfully speaking, like, I really don't have no issue with Dolly. Like, I know that she's friends with Summer, and I know that she's friends with Lex, and I know that eventually their trio is going to fall apart, or it might not. But I feel like Diamond, no, excuse me. I feel like what's her name? Dolly. I feel like Dolly is a grown woman. She's in her 30s, like me. She's level-headed. She's fly. She's
a
put
grown
together.
woman with kids.
I don't know if she got kids.
No, I mean on the show. Lex and Summer.
Oh.
Those her kids.
Right. And so I feel like I don't really have no
Dolly give me
malice.
Dolly give me she cool.
That altercation. Whoever.
Jayla says the rumor about Stinkabella being pregnant by one of y'all. So we already know about that.
Yeah,
we already know about that. But look, I didn't know this though. They saying word through the grapevine that it was actually Tesehki and Anna Mac, Adam Wack that spread the rumor about Stinkabella sleeping with LJ Plummer, the Zeus executive, Lemmy's brother. That's what they saying now. Okay. Yeah, that's what they saying now. I didn't know about that. That's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna even lie.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly, right? But yeah, he definitely messy. You already know about that. But she was still throwing shade towards Dolly. I feel like, you know, I don't know. But yeah, let's go. What else we got? Jayla gives her opinion on Tesehki and Dolly. Okay, let's see. It says that Dolly can take a hit. Okay, so she giving Dolly her credit. Okay.
Like this. When it came to their fight, Tesehki didn't just like whoop her ass disrespectfully like how I wanted her to. But it was a good fight. I feel like Dolly held her own. She didn't just get her ass whooped. She can take a hit. The bitch can take a hit now. She was kind of taking the hits, but she was taking, if that makes sense, like she was taking them. Like Tesehki was piecing her up. But because I feel like she could take a hit, it wasn't like a
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like damsel in distress. It was like, okay, this bitch, she can take a hit and she can fight too. So it wasn't like, in my opinion, it wasn't like Tesehki just dogged the out of her and just beat her ass to like oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like that. But do I feel like Tesehki won? I feel like she won that fight. Like it wasn't like she just beat her ass. But if you had to quantify it, Tesehki won for sure. I feel like this.
Okay, so y'all hate Jayla now too? Y'all hate Jayla too? I'm just saying. They'll switch up so fast. Jayla is literally saying what I'm saying. Jayla is literally saying what I'm saying. Okay? All I said was that, well, I mean, basically what we've been saying. We already know Tesehki was going to win. We're going by what the audience said. The audience still wasn't lying because y'all got to remember, they're not looking at it, the edited version like us. They don't see it from the angles that we see it. So from their angles, from looking at it, you feel me, behind the back and all that stuff, it do look like that second round, Dolly was trying to, you know what I mean, was doing her thing against Tesehki, but she wasn't. She wasn't landing the punches. She probably hit her 1 to 3 times. I remember vividly 1, but maybe let's just say 1 to 3 times, you know? But she definitely didn't beat that girl up, you know? But if you look at the internet, she knocked her out, you know? You said Jayla getting paid to lie? Oh, come on, y'all. Come on. We're not doing that, are we? Come on, man. You said Jayla, you just said you don't have a real problem with Dolly, but then going to say Tesehki didn't beat her up like you wanted to. Well, no, yeah, like Tesehki wanted her to. Like Tesehki really wanted to beat Dolly up, and she obviously didn't, right? So, and here's my thing. Why is everybody saying on the internet saying that she knocked her out? Outside of Tesehki, obviously, all of a sudden. So we had all of those different people in the crowd, look like maybe 100 people, right? It looked like a lot of people in the crowd. And the baddies were sitting right there watching it. Why is this knockout narrative coming out of nowhere? You know? But yeah, man, I told you about the angles, all right? By the angles and by the security, it was trash. I ain't gonna lie. You couldn't really see anything. With a lot of the fights. And it was breaking it up too much, too quickly, you know? But yeah, so I guess you guys can hate Jayla now too. You guys can say that you hate Jayla now too. All right, so Jayla, I don't think Jayla has a reason to lie. She's obviously Tesehki's friend. So I mean, I'm sure she's not siding with with Dolly, obviously, right? So I don't know. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. But anywho, let's move along to Tesehki and DTB. My bad. I be getting their names mixed up sometimes. But let's move along to DTB and to She-Hulk. Okay, Donkey the Body and to She-Hulk. So we got a Baddies Gone Wild sighting. Now some people might not even know who this is because some people aren't even interested in Baddies Gone Wild, but I am. I actually think it's going to be the best show. Yes, I think it's going to be lit. They holding that show back for a reason, right? But we got Baddies Gone Wild, Baddies Jr., Rollie Jr., Daisy Dukes. And she talks about the situation between Tesehki and DTB. How DTB was backing down from the fight and stuff like that. She don't want to fight her. So Daisy Duke says, man, I don't care how bad a beat me, and ain't no way I'm ever eating her cootie cat this hard. Bit ain't real life soldiers. They just doing it for the camera. Oh, is that kind of shade at Tesehki too? I don't know. Or is she just strictly throwing shade at DTB? What? And I agree. You just gonna have to keep beating me up. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. You just gonna have to keep beating me up because I ain't no backing down, ain't none of that. It is what it is, right? So, I mean, DTB, no, but then again, I understand DTB's you feel me, stance because I mean, she knows she can't beat her up. She felt like it's useless, and technically, where's the real beef now? Like, it is what it is, right? DTB ain't even worried about Tesehki. But we got Zessie Santana and Zombie Lights reading Rainbow. Messy as hell. You want to take it? You want to take it? Like, bro, shut up. Right? So DTB like, nah, like, what are you talking about? Okay? But anywho, yeah, so how y'all feeling this? About her throwing shade?
I'm a real ass and I'll tell her how it is. I'm not on her level, and I don't have no problem saying that. I don't.
Look how annoyed Tesehki look. Like, look, it was very obvious to see. It was very obvious to see. Hear me out. Tesehki would have fought DTB if she was on that. If DTB had that energy and she wanted to fight her, Tesehki was gonna fight her again. You want to fight me? You want to fight me? I'm like, what the hell?
You out your fucking mind.
He definitely would have fought her again.
I don't give a I will never fight that hoe again. And nobody in this can fight that. I'm saying that right now. Nobody in.
And they over there laughing. Bruh, with your big ass. Hold on. Why is Bigger over there laughing and you ain't fought nobody? Did you get beat up by Nunu? What are we talking about? Did you get slapped by J.O. and didn't do nothing at the damn Caribbean reunion? You see how she tumbling everywhere? Oh, I'm the big Dominican. That is funny.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Is this nigga serious? You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
I don't know, man. I don't know. So, anywho, I'm gonna tell this chick to mind her business. In the what's the name? It do look like she's staying on business. In the trailer, teaser, we didn't even get a trailer yet. But we got the teaser. She be popping it online. I mean, we'll see. It looked like, but it seemed like she throwing shade at DTB. I can understand saying that, you wouldn't step down, but the extra that she put on, talking about Bit ain't no real life soldier. They just be doing it for the camera. Basically saying that DTB is fake, you know what I mean? Fake tough. And I'm like, girl, what you got against DTB? Do DTB even know you? You know?
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her in the back.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know. Anywho, check this out. Tesehki, and this is regarding the Dolly situation. And remember, we saw her face. There was no laughs. Tesehki says, I literally was laughing inside, just tired as F. I'm not believing that. Nope. I'm not believing it.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
We don't believe you.
Yeah, yep. She was like really, really mad with DTB. And DTB was crazy because it was crazy because DTB didn't like aim nothing towards Tesehki. I don't understand. I don't know. But somebody says Tesehki is so jealous of Diamond. Look at her face. And I said what I said. Oh, Tesehki always want a problem with Diamond. Damn, let it go. Damn, hit her with the Frozen. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, I guess you gotta let it go. Man. I couldn't wait for DTB to stop talking. I wanted the trios to start the reunion ASAP. I agree. She had a little too much spotlight, but I guess that was only because they knew she was leaving. She said she had a book in and all that stuff. So She did her little thing and they got her up out of there. So that was her camera time. Okay. But yeah. You said DTB got her so bothered, like, girl, nobody thinking about you, chill. Well, y'all don't have to hear from me. Let's see what Tesehki has to say.
You pussy only got made it down. Y'all gotta wait to see what happens. I don't know if they're gonna put everything in there. It was a lot of people saying Diamond said she wasn't fighting. And I was like, why Diamond won't fight me? We just walked out together. We just actually talked. Because I'm not into my secret now. Hopefully he did that. I don't know. But me, that's why I was looking like that, because I'm just like, what the fuck, Diamond? What is the audience talking about? One of the audience was like a YouTuber interviewer. She was like, Diamond said she won't fight you. Ain't want to. I was like, Diamond won't fight me. Man, it's cool. We were just talking behind stage. And then next thing you know, they just kept saying it. And I was like, so when she got there, I was like, you want to fight me? Like, you really think so?
Nah. Why is she saying it like she was saying it all cool? Like, you want to fight me? You like, are we cool? Bruh, she put her hands up and was like, you want to fight? You want to fight? We literally just watched it. Hold on.
You pussy only got made it down. Y'all gotta wait to see what happens. I don't know if they're gonna put everything in there. It was a lot of people saying Diamond said she wasn't fighting. And I was like, why Diamond won't fight me? We just walked out together. We just actually talked.
For one, why do y'all be going live when y'all got so much stuff going on in the background? And it looked like she in the bathroom. What are they doing? Like, there's no live etiquette. That, I'm telling you, that is one of my pet peeves, y'all. Damn. Y'all can't go in a quiet room. Y'all can't go live when y'all not so busy. Like, what are we doing? What are they doing in the background? And then, you know, they're in the bathroom, so it's an echo. It's annoying. Can I hear what Tesehki is saying?
Because I'm not into my secret now. Hopefully he did that. I don't know. But me, that's why I was looking like that, because I'm just like, what the fuck, Diamond? What is the audience talking about? One of the audience was like a YouTuber interviewer. She was like, Diamond said she won't fight you. Ain't want to. I was like, Diamond won't fight me. Man, it's cool. We were just talking behind stage. And then next thing you know, they just kept saying it. And I was like, so when she got there, I was like, you want to fight me? Like, what are they talking about? What are they talking about? Why are you doing that?
I'm touching you up. I'm doing my job.
Okay. I just want to find out what's going on.
You don't pay me 500 feet for nothing.
You pussy only got made.
What y'all thinking? Why is she yeah, she got a BBL when she didn't even need it. She got a BBL and she didn't even need it. Tesehki body was T. Tesehki body was T before the fame. Hold on. Tesehki before the fame. Damn, they got pictures of her before the BBL and after the BBL. Oh wow, I never seen this before. Okay, so this is Tesehki before the BBL. Hold on. Okay, now she got a stomach. I don't know. By that time, she had the piercings in her face and stuff. She looked so damn different without makeup, y'all. But hold on. That's crazy that when I typed in Tesehki before, BBL popped up. That's insane. When I really want to look up before the fame. Hold on. Before the fame. Body was T. Yeah, look, this picture with Chrisean. Body T. The body was T. Tesehki. Why? Do you see that curve? Seem like the Malones naturally got, like, you know what I mean, some good genetics. They not big people. They just like to eat. They just, you know, they just eat themselves into the bodies that they got now. But, like, come on. Tesehki body was crazy. Girl. And this obviously wasn't that damn long ago, because I want to say this is when Chrisean was maybe about anywhere between 16 to 18, right? So that's not hella long ago, because Chrisean just turned 25. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say maybe 18, right? So that's only 7 years ago. You know, this wasn't that long ago. It's not like she's hella old, you know? You said, damn, yeah, almost 10 years ago. Right. Time go by fast. But yeah. You said she had kids. Nope, we not doing that. What that mean? She already had kids here. Have you seen her kids? Her kids is teenagers. I think her daughter, Tesehki daughter, remember she celebrated her daughter's birthday when they was in recording Baddies Midwest. I think she's like 13, maybe 13, 14, something like that. So her having kids don't mean anything. I don't get it. What are the BBL? So like, if you have kids, that means you should get a BBL when you already got a nice body. You know, you said how old is she in this pic? You never know because they all lie about their damn age. Because I had people arguing in the chat talking about Tesehki's 29 years old. I said she ain't 20 nothing. What the hell y'all talking about? She older than Charity, and Charity just turned 30. Right? But yeah. She used to be in the gym or something. Yeah, she used to have abs. Yeah. You said yeah, if you feel like you deserve it. I guess. I don't know how to react to that.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
I would go as far as to say that's mental illness, but I guess we all got our different thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own opinion. Everybody entitled to their opinion. But if you already got a nice body, you got a natural BBL, you feel like you should get it? But her body look worse. The BBL make it look worse.
Show us shoes. Okay, shoes. Okay, so this, you guys can understand the outfit. So the shoes are denim and leather. And this I have like the pants on, the big booty, the denim jacket. They're cute little, you know.
You know what's crazy, man? Because people will still argue me down about that. That's how you know we're living it as above, so below. You guys can look it up. We're definitely living in the age of the Aquarius. It is a lot. We live in an upside down clown world, y'all. I be getting dragged, y'all, for promoting natural bodies, natural hair, natural beauty, right? I understand the ramifications and the side effects to all of this crazy stuff because it's easy to be like, oh yeah, BBL. Look, we not talking about the stories where people are literally losing limbs because they got a BBL. They had health concerns and end up not leaving that damn doctor's table, that surgeon's table, right? Leaving kids behind over a booty. You know what I'm saying? How these chicks be getting all these damn wigs and weaves, literally balding themselves. Some of them having early alopecia, not having edges. And we're not even talking about the spiritual aspect about them sewing, putting these wigs on and this hair with people from war-torn countries, people that already had curses on them, right? That was going through all of this different stress and having these spiritual battles. So the way that they get rid of that is that they cut their hair out, but then they sell it to you, right? And then now you basically being haunted by they damn demons that they just had. All right, come on, let's talk about it. Hold on. Spiritual hair. Let's talk about it. All right, so look. A spiritual haircut involves a haircut with a deeper meaning, often incorporating practices of chakra healing, energy work, or spiritual readings. My first set of dreads, y'all, right? My hair was all the way past my butt. Just long, luscious locks, okay? Right? I had people that wanted to buy my hair, right? I had family members that wanted my hair, right? I said no. I was like, nah, because I really believe that's my crown. I believe in spirituality and stuff like that. I was going through a lot. Y'all know my father passed away. Bad breakup. You know, just life be lifing. You know what I'm saying? But people not understanding that. You take these people here, man, and you put it in your head. And yeah, now you got they issues. All right. You said a demonic buzz. Yeah, demonic buzz down is crazy. I never thought. Put a helicopter in the chat. Okay. You said all them souls on top of their heads. Right. I'm telling you, it be people from war-torn countries, like going through all type of stuff, you know, but that's a whole nother conversation. But yeah, man, I'm all natural. I don't care. People can say I'm body shaming. People can say this, say that. You're not going to convince me. You know what I mean? And these be the same people that claim that they believe in God, but doing everything to, you know what I'm saying, change what he created. Make it make sense. That's how you know people be capping, especially them damn rock tards. People be like, yeah, I'm all for the Lord, but let me get this nose job and my booty done. All right. I'm not throwing shade, Barty gang, Cardi B. I said what I said. Okay. I said what I said.
Nigga, did you know that I can see
Bitch.
I want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to my Lord Jesus Christ and everything that he's given me, except my nose, my ass, my cheeks, my hair. But outside of that, I agree. You know, I appreciate everything he gave me, other than those things. Like, I'm like, it don't work like that.
Hey, Isaiah.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. Yeah, Lil Kim for sure. Man, she was. Oh my God, Lil Kim was so beautiful, man. But yeah. But you guys can do your research on that. There's definitely there's definitely a lot of videos on it, especially if you believe in, you know, energy. You believe, you know, I believe in all of that. Energy, spirituality, demons, you know, actually having a soul and stuff like that. Yeah. In these other countries, these people are cutting their hair off, but for other reasons, and then they sell it to you. All right. Now some of them too is just because they just in crazy poverty, so that's how they make money, right? But another reason too is that it's literally spiritual healing, right? So they grow all this hair, cut it off, and then go sell it to you. Find the demons, you know, find the demons that they were going through. All right. So look, in the Bible, cutting hair, particularly for women, is often associated with honesty and humility, but also with spiritual dedication and symbolic acts. Hey, I'm about to destroy it right here, and we don't even have to argue no more. Hear me out. All right, checkmate. All right, game. Put the W's in the chat. Put the grapes in the chat. Whenever, and I got a lot of sisters, y'all, aunties, my mama, my granny. I've seen it multiple times, even with chicks I used to deal with. Hear me out. When women go through traumatic situations, specifically a really bad breakup, what do women do? The big cut. Exactly. We got a winner.
Clock it. Clock that T.
Message.
Okay. You cut your hair off for a reason, right? So you got these people that's cutting their hair, going through all of these different situations and stress and, you know what I mean, being haunted by whatever demon, whatever the case may be. But that's a whole nother conversation because everybody don't believe in stuff like that. A lot of people don't even believe in God. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But y'all never go shame me into not loving natural. Like, I don't get it. All right. These same people that push these BBLs and all this other stuff now, grandma didn't have that back in the day. What are you talking about? They didn't have that option. Granny body was T. Granny, great granny, civil rights granny. Your granny in the 60s body was T. Right? Skinny and all. Don't matter. It was somebody that was gonna love on her. Earl was gonna love on her. All right. Uncle Charles was gonna love on her. You know what I'm saying? So the only thing we can say about them back then is obviously, especially when you go into the 80s, the makeup was trash. Remember, they didn't have the tones and stuff that they got now for, you know, for our women with melanin and stuff like that. So they used to walk in the club look with them literally like clown makeup. You know what I'm saying? Pale and stuff like that. Outside of that, in perms, okay, we are dragging for the perms. That was definitely a form of self-hate. That's why I do like the 70s when they was on that, all right, no, we all natural. We love ourselves. Say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. And they start wearing the afros. The afro was the symbolism, you feel me, of embracing yourself. All right. And we need to get back to that. All right. We need to get back to that because I swear they got this weird narrative like black women can't grow hair. Y'all is stupid. Whoever believe in that is stupid. All right. Whether it's you, whether it's your family, your mama, whatever, y'all know damn well black women can grow hair and got lots of it. All right. Y'all seen them big ass afros. Okay. Anyways, not team natural. I said what I said. I said what I said. I said what I said. Team natural. Okay. So yeah.
Whatever you want to call it. So when I get hot in the club, I just take the jacket off and have one of those. Just your little cute one too. Is that coffee? But I'm supposed to picture so you guys can see it anyway. Show us shoes. Okay, shoes. Okay.
Y'all like Tesehki outfit? I don't be liking Tesehki outfits. I don't think Tesehki can dress, but that's not saying much. I don't like the way the baddies be dressing for the most part. The baddies be dressing like streetwalkers. Can we have that conversation? You know? Can we have that conversation? Can we be honest with ourselves and say that most of the baddies, if not all of them, literally dress like whores? Whether we like their outfit or not. I'm just saying, they all dress like they selling it. I think we can be honest, right?
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
Allegedly.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. Okay? Allegedly. Anywho, so Diamond responds and she clocked it. Okay? Whether y'all like her or not, whether y'all agree with her or not, she gonna tell the truth. So she snapped back at Tesehki, right? She snapped back at Tesehki and she says, B's laughing, but got left off bad and bougie. That's the real gag. Real ninjas always gonna win. I ain't gotta do too much because who they want, DTB. Wasn't they chanting DTB name in the crowd, y'all? All right? Like, come on. The crowd was like, DTB, DTB, DTB. DTB, okay, does not have to do all of the theatrics as far as fighting, you know, for her to still be entertaining. Same thing with Summer. Summer can just talk and be popping it off, you feel me, and she doing her thing. You feel me? Like, hey, DTB is must-see TV. That's why I'm, you know, I can't wait to see DTB and Summer for a full season. I think I think it's gonna be entertaining. All right. Yeah, DTB stole all the shine. You said not Dolly, she has her own style. What do you mean? Dolly definitely be looking like a streetwalker too. What you mean? We not about to do that. All the baddies be dressing like thoughts. Okay. I'm not saying I don't enjoy it. I'm still a man. I'm looking. I'm looking like, you know what I mean? Booty out, all that. I'm looking. I'm seeing the curves. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. I'm enjoying the show.
Whoa! Shit!
But we not about to act dumb, okay? They out here dressing like they selling it, okay? But so Tesehki says, I was literally laughing inside, just tired as F. They said, bruh, you took the mic. Yeah, that was funny when DTB did that. So DTB posted this, and she said, still the trending topic. And is that even an argument?
Oh.
Shout out to DTB. Shout out to DTB. She says, the fact that people know my song in Africa is mind-blowing. Love y'all so much. More music to come. Who they want? She posted this right after she just posted about Tesehki being left off Bad and Bougie. Y'all, you not even in Africa. So, I mean, she said what she said. She said what she said.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
There's some
I
real
don't.
here. There's some real shut up.
Help me up, nigga.
Okay. So yeah, man. So check this out. Now let's move along to Dolly. Okay. Now this is where it gets real spicy and interesting because Tesehki and Dolly go back and forth. Let's see if you guys agree. Okay, let's check it out. So Dolly does the applause emoji like she gave everybody a show. Tesehki says, went to sleep. Here we go. Tesehki won that low key. Nah, high key. I get why the audience says she was keeping up second round because from that angle, it looked like she was getting Tesehki. Exactly. So the audience wasn't lying. We got a lot of people saying, oh my God, the audience was lying. What they was watching. Like the audience was flying in the air, you know, off a crane or using a drone or something. Like, what are you talking about? They're seeing it from that. I can definitely believe from that angle because you really couldn't see everything. It looked like because Dolly was walking Tesehki down. Let's not play stupid. She was. It's just Tesehki is just she know how to fight. You know what I mean? She bagging up and just punching her back. You know what I'm saying? But she was on the Dolly was on the she was the aggressive one, right? She had what's her name bagging down. So in the second round, she had Tesehki bagging down. She was swinging, right? And from that angle, you couldn't tell. It looked like she was connected. She was kind of giving Tesehki that work, but she really wasn't hitting her. She was missing. She hit her probably 3 times altogether, y'all. One was really one I saw connect. Other than that, she was missing. So, you know, yeah. But yeah, she said, so this person said the same thing. They said she was getting Tesehki, but she was just actually hugging her and missing her hits while Tesehki was hitting her and using her elbows. Exactly. But she still wasn't, she was rushing her. But she still didn't beat her up though. She still didn't beat her up. She dropped her though. All right. She definitely dropped her though, you know. You said, I'm sure Tesehki went straight to sleep soon as she threw her little tantrum. Tantrum took all her energy. Yeah, she was tripping. Yeah. You said she missed her in the first. She rushed her in the first round too. She rushed her the whole time, but she definitely was missing those hits. All right. You said she turned burnt out to be on Baddies. Who you talking about? Tesehki? I mean, she really didn't even bring nothing. You know? Yeah, you definitely can't rush nobody like Tesehki. You definitely gotta square up and be smart about it. You definitely got to be smart about it. I'm still confused on why Tesehki was so mad. Can someone explain it to me? Because she's a sore winner. She really wanted to beat her up, like how she did DTB and Marsh and ET, but she couldn't. You know? So we got conflicting stories. Check it out. Remember, there was red rum. There was blah on the floor. Okay? So check it out. Somebody tagged Tesehki. Tesehki wasn't lying when she said she bled Dolly, because that's where Dolly got laid out first, right? Love my fans, y'all, all the #1 clockers. Love my fans, y'all, all the #1 clockers. Really? So everybody. Or okay. Anyways, okay. Dolly got conflicting stories too. Dolly saying that it was actually her hand, right? But then she basically insinuate that it was actually from Tesehki. Yeah, she said it was from Tesehki, y'all. We go talk about it. We go talk about it. So look, Dolly responds and says, and to be clear, this leaking ish up, it was my finger for popping her in the mouth. Oh, the F, y'all, yes, I'm sleep like a baby, knowing the world know a bit ain't do ish to me. I mean, I'm telling y'all, we've seen the damage that Tesehki has done. I'm even looking at her drop, the way she dropped Dolly, right? The way she dropped Dolly, right? The way she dropped Dolly. I ain't seen her do that to the other girls, even though she was swinging ET around, slam, you know what I'm saying? She was doing all of that. Not DTB, 2 foul, black eye, knotted up Marsh. I still didn't see the same damage, right? Dolly looked exactly the same, and she was connecting. She gave her a cold 3-piece right before she dropped her.
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Okay, so let's get into it. Okay, let's check it out. This is where the narrative came from. I thought it was actually from, the fans, right? Y'all, why we get it from Tesehki? Tesehki is the one pushing the narrative that she actually knocked out Dolly. What? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. You know how crazy that is?
That's crazy.
She says, sleep like a baby. Now stop lying and move around. Wow, wow, wow. Tesehki got a lot to say. This girl is so, like, girl, you just won. You just beat her up. What is there to brag about? What is there to brag about? I don't know, man. I don't know. You said, what's the name in between X's and S's? What you mean? Yeah, I don't know, man. You said, so why were they holding the towel to Tesehki's mouth? It wasn't makeup. What a coincidence. They gonna come up with any excuse. All right. But yeah, she said she knocked her out, right? So Bigger, oh my God. Bro, this is the last person that should be talking. Here we go. Bigger says, damn, shorty sleep is crazy. Wow, damn. And she meant to put half haste. What's haste? I'ma have to see this. I was there and still don't believe it. Yeah, Tesehki, Siki.
Is this nigga serious? What? What did he say? What?
Yo, Bigger didn't even pinch nobody. Is she serious, y'all?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
My already whooped you, bitch. Be like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, corn licking, Tyler Perry licking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey die, bitch. That looks like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Great.
Bruh, Bigger one barely wanted to fight Nunu. You think she want to fight Dolly?
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Y'all play too much. You said Tesehki hasn't even fought the allegations against her with Chrisean as hard as she been fighting against DTB and Dolly. Put a helicopter in the chat.
That's crazy.
Clock that T. Clock it.
Bitch.
Y'all play too damn much, y'all. Damn. That is crazy. So, yes, basically, shut up, Bigger. Like, what are you even talking about? Like,
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her back.
Shut the fuck up.
all right. So let's go through it again. All right. Like I said, I don't like the way the security was intervening. Okay. And I swear, maybe it's just the angle. I swear it looked like the security hit her. All right. So look. I swear. But maybe they was reaching for her so she don't fall. But they saying that Dolly knocked Dolly out right here. No, she dropped her. It happens. This is not a knockout. That girl jumped right back up. And they fought again. And nobody go convince me that Tesehki BBL looked better than, you know what I mean, her body looked before it. Tesehki body was crazy. Curves, nice booty and all that stuff. Now her booty, she walking around with a damn cinder block. You know what I'm saying? Brick booty. All right. She walking around with an air mattress booty. Okay. All right. I didn't buy an air mattress when I first moved into my place, y'all. You know, you remember you ain't got furniture yet and stuff. You starting all over. You know, you get that air mattress for a week or two. Yeah, I didn't use an air mattress, y'all. I used Tesehki ass. All right, because that's what she walking around with. Air mattress booty. Blow up booty. All right. But yeah. So let's hear from Tesehki. Okay. She explains that she knocked this girl out. Okay. She explained that she knocked this girl out. Okay. Yeah, the editing is trash. The editing in the security. I just can't do it, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's just super annoying. Okay. You said Tesehki is shaped like SpongeBob. You think so? You said I know she mad. She was shorts and big boots. Yeah, the outfit was kind of crazy. Yeah, her body was perfect before surgery. And that's a lot of the people. If you look at Cardi B, she didn't need that. Cardi B didn't need none of that. All right, embrace your big nose. You just got a big nose, but she was still cute. You know, but who am I, y'all? My bad. My bad for saying somebody is beautiful in their natural state and they be doing too much with the internet. That too. But they be doing too much with the surgery and stuff. My bad. That's why I said, as above, so below. We're living in the upside down world. Good is bad. Bad is evil. I mean, bad is good. All right. Evil is good. All right, good is evil. I would never understand that. That is crazy. Okay, yeah, that's what I said too. I said, what the hell she got on? All right, yeah, why she didn't just wear some Air Forces or something? Some, you know what I mean? You said you felt it when, yeah, that, bruh, she hit Dolly hard, but Dolly said it. She said she felt like she was fighting a man. Yeah, she hit, bruh. Tesehki hit hard. You could tell. It definitely woke Dolly up. Like, whoa.
Wait. Let me think.
I don't want no problems. You know? But yeah, man. Let's hear from Tesehki, okay? She's gonna give you the play-by-play of what happened, and she says that she knocked that girl out. Okay? Let's see if you guys agree with her.
I told you I was sober. I was very fucking tired. Sober, but very tired that reading it. Very tired. Like by the time I knocked her on the ground, it was like 4:30 a.m. I was tired. 4:30 or 3:30 a.m. It was very late. Very late. What they did not see is when she went out, I see a little bit of it, but I only see it because I know what happened and it was me. So even if I'm telling you guys this, you can go back and watch it. You probably still don't see it because you're not me. So when she was going down like that, I hit her in her head. Wow, hit her in her back. Wow, I woke her up. I'm the one woke her up. I woke her up before, like, okay, so look. I can't act. If somebody was here, they would be able to help me. So it was like, she went down like this. When she was going down, I hit her in her head like, wow. I woke her right. I watched her go to sleep and wake up. And I just said that. And don't play with my words when y'all little dumb-ass little blog pages that hate me so much. Don't mix up my words. I said that, and that's exactly what happened. It did. I woke her back up. If the Zeus security could come out and talk about shit, I promise you. If Zeus security had confessionals after the reunion, I promise you they'd be like, Tesehki woke Shorty up. I woke the bitch up. Like, and if because I told you I was sober. I was very fucking tired. Sober, but very tired that reading it. Very tired. Like by the time I knocked her on the ground, it was like 4:30 a.m. I was tired. 4:30 or 3:30 a.m. It was very late. Very late.
So she was so tired, but did y'all see the way that she was reacting? That didn't really give tired to me. And remember, that was after they fought. Let's look this up real quick. Do this look like a tired person? I'm just asking y'all, do this look like a tired person? I'm just saying, for somebody that was so damn tired, I see a burst of energy right here. She turned into them the honeycomb dude. Y'all remember the honeycomb dude? She turned into Crash Bandicoot. Matter of fact, y'all, she turned into Donnie from Wild Thornberries. Hold on, y'all remember Donnie? Hold on, where my 80s and 90s babies at? Hold on. She was wilding out. All right, like Tasmanian Devil. Hold on, Donnie, Wild Thornberries. You remember this? Hold on. Fair use.
Come on, that's what you said.
Hold on. That was Tesehki. I get crazy. I'm a demon. I'm a real life demon. And what a coincidence! It's a piece of chocolate. What a coincidence! It's a piece of chocolate. Is that a sign, y'all? What are the odds of that? She see a piece of chocolate, melanin, DTB, Dolly. I'm just saying.
Clock it.
And she just go crazy.
That's crazy.
Hey, Isaiah.
This is Tesehki wilding out whenever she hear or see from DTB or Dolly. I was sober though. I was sober. I remember everything. But I had this burst of energy even afterwards when I was beating up the damn TV and in the wall in the what's the name. But I was tired. Huh? Wow. Y'all, this is wow. I told you, as above, so below. Good is evil. Evil is good. Okay? Upside down world. Black is white, white is black. I didn't know when you say you tired, that means you not tired. Right? And when you say you not tired, that that means you're tired. Because I didn't know that's what this meant. This seemed like a burst of energy. She could have fought the whole damn audience. Huh. Interesting.
What they did not see is when she went out, I see a little bit of it, but I only see it because I know what happened and it was me. So even if I'm telling you guys this, you can go back and watch it. You probably still don't see it because you're not me. So when she was going down like that, I hit her in her head. Wow, hit her in her back. Wow, I woke her up. I'm the one woke her up. I woke her up before, like, okay, so look. I can't act. If somebody was here, they would be able to help me. So it was like, she went down like this. When she was going down, I hit her in her head like, wow, wow. I woke her right. I watched her go to sleep and wake up. And I just said that. And don't play with my words when y'all little dumb-ass little blog pages that hate me so much. Don't mix up my words. I said
nobody hates you. Oh, my God. So we live in a world now, too, y'all, where when people tell the truth or give their opinion, you're a hater. Ain't nobody switching up your words, Tesehki. We're listening to you, and we're literally regurgitating what you're saying, and then we're playing exactly what happened. You were claiming that you was tired. I'm showing after you damn fought, and when you was in the room, you're punching TVs, you're saying you're a demon, you hit the damn metal detector. Like, you was crazy. You was like, you're crazy. I'm a demon. I really like that. Take my shoes off. Take my shoes off. So how is that hating? How is it hating when you're on the show saying that you want more money for less effort? You literally slept more than you fought on the show. There were a good 3 episodes in a row where we didn't even see you. We forgot you was even on a damn show. You say something every so often, right? You're not fight like you bring that to the show. How is that hating? It's nothing against you personally. It's not. I'm just saying, like, we're watching a TV show, right? It'll be the same thing, bro. All right, when I watched Power, because I didn't watch after they got rid of Ghost, Power don't exist to me no more. Argue with your mama. I don't care. But it was good. I like Power. Yeah, I bet you do. Anyways, I like the original Power. Once they got rid of Ghost, it was over. But of course, I never liked Tariq. Tariq was annoying, entitled. You feel me? Doing too much, stupid. Disrespecting his dad, Ghost, all that stuff, right? That is a character on the show. I have nothing against Michael Rainey Jr. That's the guy that actually plays Tariq, just to let you guys know, right? I actually like Samuel Jackson as an actor. He seemed like a cool person, right? As a person. But I hated him in Django. I hated him, right? He was a house ninja. So we're judging the characters that you guys present yourself on the show. DTB is not really like that in real life. Sydney Person is really business savvy. You feel me? She cool, all that stuff, right? But when she on camera, she popping it. She doing her thing. So this whole narrative, now I'm talking about me personally, obviously. I'm talking about me personally. Nobody hates you. Ain't nobody putting no words in your mouth or none of that. Like, what are we doing here? Okay? It's just weird how you popping it off about this chick that, you know what I mean, that you beat up. You won. Let's go about what she said. You knocked her out. You knocked the girl out. So, I mean, damn, what else? I don't know. Like why she's spazzing the way she's spazzing?
And that's exactly what happened. It did. I woke her back up. If the Zeus security could come out and talk about shit, I promise you. And Zeus security had confessionals after the reunion. I promise you, they'd be like, Tesehki woke Shorty up. I woke the bitch up, like, and if because I told you I was sober, I was very fucking tired, sober but very tired that reunion.
I don't know, bro. I'm just not buying it. I'm just not buying it. I'm not buying it. She was tired.
Is this nigga serious?
I don't know. What y'all think? What y'all thinking? I don't know, man. I just feel like she. I don't know, man. She like we're literally witnessing a sore winner. It's like, okay, y'all. It's like she didn't like. Damn, like, did she mad that Dolly got that one hit that she got on? She barely even got her. So like, what is it like? And then we never heard of her knocking somebody out. So now that's y'all talking about ET, all that. If Tesehki is going with the narrative that she knocked this girl out, right? Then that's way over Marsh. That's way over DTB. I don't know. I don't care what damage would happen. So that's your biggest one then. That's your biggest one. This your biggest win. So why you so damn mad? I told her I'm crazy. I'm a demon. Let me get out of here. Take my shoes off. Take my shoes off. I'm like, damn, why this girl tripping like that? Why is she so damn mad? You said she mad at DTB and Dolly returning it and she not? Nah, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's a good point. The comment, and Natalie talked about that. You're supposed to embrace it. She told Jayla that, dude, stay out the comments. And if you don't reply, don't let it feed you. Right? But it's easier said than done because, I don't have to react to some of the comments, but I'll be having to say something, y'all. I don't care. You biased. Y'all, I'm up here bruh. I'm giving Tesehki her credit, and people still saying I'm biased. You can tell some people in here that ain't been here like that, that literally saying that I was team Tesehki. I said, what?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Damn, I told y'all. Hear me out, y'all. You cannot make everyone happy. Okay? And I notice it don't matter who I talk about. It don't matter. It's like literally. Whoever I talk about, I'm a hater. Sassy Santana, I'm a hater. Tesehki, I'm a hater. Dolly, Summer, Natalie, Jazz, Pretty P, Tommy, don't matter. Whoever I drag, I'm a hater. But it's funny because if it's somebody that they don't like, they in the comments dragging too, dropping all the jokes in the world. As soon as I say something about Anna, whoa. Hey, relax. Hey, they love to say this. Not too much on Anna. Not too much on Tesehki.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Y'all know that's not gonna make me stop, right? I'm gonna continue to do what I do. Like,
Ma, don't bring me back down to the fuck these people, for real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what you start talking about?
But anywho, let's see Dolly with some proof, man. She said Tesehki actually was leaking. Hey, and this actually make a lot of sense, right? Remember when they first fought and Tesehki ran to that damn bathroom? Y'all remember? I think Dolly got Tesehki in the eye. Remember when she was in the bathroom and Anna and Bigger was helping her with her eye? I think it was her eye, right? Or was it her mouth? It was either one. My bad. It could have been her mouth. But nobody bring this up, right? Dolly said, I'm sleep like a baby knowing that a B ain't do ish to me. Then she said her mouth was leaking. Now, I didn't know that so what was they wiping off, y'all? Why would they wipe off her lipstick, her lip gloss, with a damn suit jacket at that, with her denim jacket? What is she wiping off? What y'all think? They saying that nah. I don't know. They saying like I told you, Dolly got at least 2 or 3 hits in. Damn, like, but she still got beat up, right? But damn, like, is that why Tesehki mad? Like, she didn't want the girl to get not 1 hit at all? You know? Yeah, man. You said that's hilarious. Everyone that fights Tesehki gets more attention. She's heated. That's a good point. I mean, damn.
Help me up, nigga.
You pissed her off when you said.
Yeah, Dolly. Y'all know Dolly going viral. Dolly going viral. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she came out with the Aaliyah hairstyle, right? She was covering up her eye. Right. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. And like I said, why did she leave? Bruh, I think her and E.T. went like 5 rounds, and she was beating up E.T., right? But you only go 2 with Dolly? And then mad and punch the TV and stuff? And I don't know. It's literally not up for debate that Tesehki won. Tesehki knocked the girl down. She connected most of her damn hits. Dolly barely hit the girl. It's just Dolly was aggressive. You know what I mean? She was the aggressive one. But like, so I'm really flabbergasted, y'all. I'm really like confused on why she is so mad. I don't understand. And I'm thinking maybe because it's just this one of the 3 hits that she got her in her damn lip. I don't know. So Tesehki says, dropped you in 4 seconds. Stream Tesehki for stamina. Was this Tesehki or was this somebody else? Y'all know they be reposting the fans. Dolly says, take that B where she don't want to go. You are that. Huh. So she reposting it. Somebody said, Dolly, take that B where she don't want to go. Okay. And to clear this leaking ish up, that was my finger for popping her in the mouth. Oh, that's what she's saying. Whoa. So that's what they was wiping off of her lip? Huh. Very interesting. You said you think Dolly trolling? Well, why was they wiping her mouth then? I don't know. Well, why was they wiping her mouth? Yeah, ain't nobody listening to that. She can sing, though. You said, I think she was really mad because she didn't let her get a 3rd round. What you mean they didn't let her? I don't think so. I think they could have kept fighting. Why you say that? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know. You said she be having seizures? Well, she's had a seizure. I'm gonna go by what she said and what her mom was saying on the phone, remember? This never happened before. So seizures is crazy. It's a stretch. Now, she did have a situation in Hawaii. All praises to the Most High. She's okay. Ivory was saying that it was pills and stuff, allegedly. Which it could have been, y'all. Remember, she was hurt all throughout the damn season. So, and Dolly did say she didn't eat, them girls drinking all day and night and stuff like that. So, it could have been something like that, But yeah, who knows? Who knows? That's still, what does that have to do with Tesehki being so damn mad? You said she wanted her leg back after getting punched in the face. Probably, I get, but damn, you knocked the girl out. We going by what she said. I don't think she knocked her. I didn't see it. She knocked her down. She got back up. They kept fighting. But you said to Tesehki, Dolly made Tesehki think about her actions, sent her to the back to think. Yeah, but she left. I don't know. Said Tesehki was mad because they wouldn't let her eat the way that she eat too. The security kept stopping it. Yeah, but they kept stopping everybody fight. She just keep fighting her. I don't get it. That's an excuse to leave and be that mad? I don't get it. She knocked her out. So it was that bad to her, so she got to punch the damn TV in the back and punch the wall? I'm a demon. I'm a demon. I really like that. Stop playing with me. I get crazy. I said, damn, that's crazy. So we got Jaden. Oh my God. We got Jaden jumping in. She said, y'all know what it is, schoolyard. Hey, Jaden said, on God in heaven, schoolyard bid, LMAO. Y'all got my girl effed up. She was fighting more for, y'all talking about Tesehki fighting more, fighting Dolly and DTB more than her allegations. Jaden was fighting more for, Ivory than she ever fought for Blueface. Oh.
Message.
Clock it. Clock that T.
Oh, I'm being messy. My bad. I'm being messy, y'all. All right. And she still didn't do nothing. On school, y'all. On school, y'all. Okay? On school, y'all. Yeah, I told you they were smashing. Allegedly. Allegedly. Okay?
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
They're fucking each other.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
Yeah, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You said she didn't leave. I thought she did. She came back. I know she came back though, but she did leave. Why did she leave in the first place? What was the whole point of that? DTB got kicked off the premises. She technically left and came back. But yeah, she definitely left. But yeah, she was still doing too much. I don't get that. Yeah. You said she didn't do her big one? Yeah, ain't nobody scared of Jaden. So Jaden reposted this. You know Blueface her baby daddy on schoolyard crib, and she reposted this. Jaden, come on.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Come on, man. All right, she didn't even do nothing. Once I heard my friends, so this is her reposting this. Once I heard my friends was fighting, I said F that. Hear me out. Why she wasn't jumping into the fights during the show then? Uh-oh, my bad. You know, this is nothing new for all the other girls that was getting in the paint. Ivory, you know, even Anna, Scotty, Jayla, you know, they all been fighting all throughout the damn season. What was so different about this?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Bitch, calm down.
I'm just keeping it 100.
I'm not talking. I'm keeping it 100.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
I'm just saying. It's super random, you know. Yeah. You said she acted fan out. Do Ivory want Jaden? Well, they claiming that they like each other. You know, they got a little crush on each other, which is crazy because Ivory got a whole girlfriend out here. You know, so I don't know. I don't know. You said she can't act fanned out when she had a platform before Ivory. That is a horrible lie. Whoever told you that? Are you serious? Yeah, that is whoa, where did you get that from? Everybody, bro, it be people with huge fan bases, right? And they fans of other people, right? I'm trying to think of a great example. Because I've seen situations where like who was the Michael Jackson a fan of? Jay-Z. When Jay-Z said he met Michael Jackson, he was like, man, I'm a huge fan. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get that. That's, you know, Beyonce is a fan of somebody, right? And it's only a few people that's bigger than Beyonce. So Jaden being fanned out by Ivory isn't like a stretch. You know what I'm saying? Like we've definitely seen that before. It don't matter. Everybody, these people be fans of other people all the time. I've seen it, right? But yeah, man. Yeah, this whole Jaden situation, she kind of lost me with this. I don't know, but let's see what Dolly had to say. Dolly says, gave that man, oh my God, gave that man at home a run for it. Intensity, aggressiveness, attacking wise, yes, you was not connecting your hits. I ain't gonna lie. If Dolly was connecting those hits in that second round, it wouldn't even be a debate. Like, she would have won that second round. Like, she was on her. She was on Tesehki. She just wasn't connecting. And then she did run off the stage and trip and stuff. I don't know, man. Okay. You know, you said at least she could stand up for her friend. You talking about, yeah, like Bigger? Yeah. Even though she got beat up by Bigger, you know. You said celebrities are human too. They can fan out. Yeah, they all be fan out of certain people. You know what I mean? Like, damn, I'm a fan of you. Bro, I forgot. Bro, I don't know why I'm like having brain farts, but I've literally seen multiple occasions of people like being fans of people that's obviously like, you know what I mean, younger than them, don't have that much music out, or, you know what I mean, they're a fan of their acting, they're a fan of their music or whatever like that. And you be like, wow, the person, you know what I mean, like the underling or whatever, you know what I mean, the young Padawan compared to the Jedi, be like, oh wow, you listen to my music, you're a fan of me? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of you. I listen to you all the time, blah, blah, blah. Man, who was I just watching? They said they love Boss Man D-Lo. It tripped me out. I was like, damn, that's crazy. You know? Yeah, Ivory does throw piss. Yeah, fanning out over somebody that throws piss is kind of crazy. All right. Tesehki was mad. Dolly kept coming. She was bothered. You said Glow is a fan of Beyonce. Well, no, we know that. That's different. No, but they were saying a bigger platform, you know. You said, is that why she was dressing like a boy on that show? Who? Ivory? Wait, who y'all talking about? You said Ivory's no one's role model. Shouldn't be. Even though I do think she's doing good with her daughter. I will say that. Her daughter seems well loved, taken care of. She looked just like her. Yeah, and I saw like the pictures that she did for like Easter and stuff for her baby girl, right? Or at least Danye did it. I'm sure, you know, Ivory bought it or whatever like that, but you know, Ivory's in Africa, but it seemed like Danye, you know, celebrated Easter for baby girl, you know. But yeah, it seemed like she's all in on being a mom, but outside of that, she crazy. Way more than we can say about Chrisean and Junior, right? Pray for Junior, okay? Save Junior, bro. It's so sad. Anyways, even though the Rock Tars will say something else. Matter of fact, I gotta say it, y'all. I don't care, bro. The Rock Tars are weirdos, okay? Y'all are weirdos. Save that baby. Y'all swear up and down that baby's just fine. Like, nothing's going on.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Yes, as crazy as it might sound, Ivory and Summer are mothers. Yes. They spawn their own offspring. Yes, they have children. That's crazy, huh? They got children. Yes, Dolly, no, Dolly don't, my bad. Damn, I'm brain fart that damn fast. Summer and Ivory, they got kids. So somebody says, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it in its entirety, but I skipped to the fights. That trio in the audience got y'all food. Oh, here we go. They don't like the big three. Tesehki dropped Dolly. knocked her out on her feet. Oh my God. That was a drop. Yeah, she dropped her. Not a knockout, but all that body slamming ain't no drop. All that swimming don't mean a mother effing thing.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You out your fucking mind.
You little fluff.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard?
I'm retarded?
Lord have mercy. So let's check this out about who she really should. Hey, this who she should be fighting now. You know, obviously I'm being facetious, I'm being funny and stuff like that, but Tesehki need to fight somebody like that's on her level. DTB said it right. Okay, she definitely need to yeah, y'all. Come on, man. Come on, I feel like y'all doing too much. It's clear as day that Tesehki can fight, but she ain't really fought nobody. So for everybody giving her cookies over Dolly, E.T., Marsh, DTB, Jelly Bean, like, come on, y'all. Come on. Like, can we not do that? Can we not do that? Quiet is kept. Dolly resume is better than Tesehki in one season. Summer. In one season. Right? Y'all notice she cool with all of the heavy hitters? I don't think that's a coincidence. That's just me personally. Y'all can believe what y'all want to believe. Argue with your mama. I believe that it's a coincidence. No, it's not a coincidence. It is what it is. It's purposely done. She cool with J.O. She cool with Lex. She cool with Ivory. Everybody that could be some type of, that can match that energy. And I'm not saying that Tesehki won't win those fights either. I'm not saying that. Definitely could beat those girls up. But can we at least see it? Can we at least see it? I want to see it, you know? But anyways, let's see what Tesehki had to say about Clarissa Shields, okay? In this Jason Lee interview, okay? Fair use, fair use, fair use. Tesehki says if she trains, she will beat up Clarissa. She did not say that. Hold on.
Person. Clarissa Shields.
I liked her, but then she attacked me on social media.
Why?
Loser. Went on Twitter and put up on.
Oh, whoa! She called Clarissa a loser. Oh, wow.
Oh.
You out your fucking mind.
Interesting.
Twitter ain't gonna say, I fight Tesehki or Ivory. One thing about me, you'll fight me, but I'm gonna train the same way you're gonna train, and I will beat the fuck out of her.
Oh, whoa! Set it up. Cut the check. Cut the check.
Is this nigga serious?
Wait. Let me think.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
What? What did he say? What?
Fuck are you talking about? Yes, if I trained and didn't smoke and drink, because what she got so amped up off of is from drugs and alcohol. Like, no training. This is just natural.
Wow. Well, I thought you. Is you telling on yourself? Because you said you were sober against Dolly. You were sober against Dolly, and that's a lie, girl. You do something. I don't care if it's even if you just doing a punching bag with a trainer. You doing something. All right. It's clear as day that you got some form of technique and all. You know what I'm saying? Okay. She's definitely a street fighter, but she got some. She knows something. She's learned something. She ain't windmilling like the rest of these girls. You feel me?
Bitch, you
She said if she gets 6 months of training, she go beat up Clarissa Shields. Wow.
You train every day. Bitch, you can't do a fight without training, ho. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, let me do your training you doing and let me not be off that weed and poppers. Bitch, I'm the motherfucking champion around this bitch.
Man.
First,
I don't know, man. What y'all thinking? You said, nah, she tripping? Nah, that's cheating. Nah, that's cheating. Nah, that's cheating, bro. Clarissa, bro, y'all know Clarissa, bro. What's so funny is that the Shiki fans was literally saying this. That's why Clarissa Shields responded, right? Clarissa Shields, they were spamming in her chat saying that that Tesehki had beat her up. So Clarissa was like, what? You know, and she said, but come on. Clarissa Shields is so decorated. Watch, hold on. Clarissa Shields, for one, she's undefeated. Clarissa Shields, accomplishments. Her accolades is crazy, y'all. Check it out. Wait, she do MMA too? Clarissa Shields is a highly decorated boxer and mixed martial artist. I never knew that. Achieving significant accomplishments in both sports. She's a 2-time Olympic gold medalist in boxing, a 3 divisions? Y'all, dudes barely get 2 division belts. 3? Wow, a 3 division champion. So she's a champion in 3 different divisions. That's 3 belts right there. And the first female boxer to become undisputed. Wow. Champion in 3 different weight classes. Whoa. She also has a record of 1-1 in mixed martial arts. So she do UFC too? I didn't know that. What the? Oh no, I'm scared of her. Yo, I'm scared of her, bro. I didn't know she did, so she be kicking people in the face and stuff. I don't think you understand how crazy this is. We ain't even talking about no Layla Ali or nothing no. Clarissa Shields is literally in a class of her own. She's the first undisputed champion in 3 different weight classes. I think the only dude that's ever done that is Pacquiao, right? Hold on. Manny Pacquiao. Only champion in different weight classes. Hold on. Let me look this up. Look. Damn. Manny Pacquiao competed in professional boxing from 1995 to 2021. You telling me that dude was fighting for damn near 30 years? Put some respect on Manny's name, by the way. So I'm going to show you just how crazy Manny Pacquiao was. Regarded by boxing historians as one of the greatest professional boxers of all time, Pacquiao is the only boxer in history to win 12 world titles in 8 different weight classes. Oh, yeah, he was a problem. Oh, my God. That just goes to show how good Mayweather was. He had 12 titles in 8 different weight classes?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Wait. Let me think.
Yup. I would not. He will be fighting Smith and Wesson. Yup. He'll be fighting yeah. I said what I said. Ain't no fighting. All right. I got to do it. Stand your ground. I got it on me. Damn, man, that's crazy. So basically, you know, she made history. Wow. So I guess a woman has never did that. So a woman has done 2 different weight classes, but I guess never 3. So she's never lost, undefeated, undisputed champion in 3 different weight classes. Wow. She won 3 titles in 3 different weight classes. First female boxer to be undisputed in 3 divisions. Multiple world championships. She has won a gold at the World Championships in 2014 and 2016. Pan American gold medalist in 2015. Damn. Numerous national champions. Crowned USA boxing national champion multiple times, including 2014, 2015, 2013 U.S. boxing youth national champion. 2015 female athlete boxing of the year, recognized for her outstanding performance. Undefeated professional record as of December 26, 2024. She'll boast a record of 15-0 with 3 knockouts. Hey, I respect the confidence though with Tesehki. She says so she's 1-1 in MMA with a TKO win in her debut and a split decision loss. So she really didn't even lose. She got a split decision loss in her second fight. So she could really be 2-0. Wow. She won her debut fight by technical knockout in the 3rd round. What? Tesehki, you crazy. But I do appreciate the confidence.
Person. Clarissa Shields.
I liked her. But then she attacked me on social media.
Why?
Loser went on Twitter and put up on Twitter and gonna say, I fight Tesehki or Ivory. One thing about me, you'll fight me, but I'm gonna train the same way you're gonna train. And I will beat the fuck out of her. Fuck you talking about? Yes.
Woo! I love it. Okay. Somebody said I agree with Tesehki. That's the Tesehki fans. That's the Tesehki fans. Yo, they just like rock tars. They just like animaniacs.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
She said she believed Tesehki will beat up Clarissa Shields with the proper training.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard?
You said everybody has an opinion. There's a difference between an opinion and a lie, though. That's what a lot of y'all be getting, what's the name? Yes, everybody got opinions, yes. But there's a difference between an opinion and just a bold-faced lie. Like, come on, y'all. Come on. So we got people saying that that Tesehki don't got training, but for some odd reason, when she fight Clarissa Shields, she'll beat up Clarissa Shields. When I think Clarissa Shields been fighting forever, right? Since she was a kid, you know? You said her fans go have her in the ICU. More delusion. Yeah, I don't know, man. You said it's the fans that want her to fight? Want her to fight her? Right. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, that was pretty interesting, y'all. But I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. That was a lot and everything that was going on with Baddies Midwest, okay? I will definitely keep you guys updated. I'll keep you guys updated. I'm looking forward to Baddies Midwest part 3, right? Baddies Midwest reunion part 3, because we still got some fights. We got Jayla and Lex. It's looking like Ivory and Dolly, Pretty P and Dolly, Summer and Pretty P, Summer and Jazz. Yeah, we still got some fights. But I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. Now, let's move along to Baddies Africa. Yeah, we're not done, y'all. We're not done. Let's move along to Baddies Africa. Okay, not a lot, but something to talk about. Now, you know it was Easter. Okay, shout out to Dolly. She found herself a church to attend in Africa. She says, I enjoyed church today in Africa. What a blessing. It was so good. Happy Easter, y'all. I can't go against it. Hey, do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. She was like, hey, I never noticed, y'all, this tattoo on it. What did this 30 mean on her chest? These girls is gangsters, y'all. They be having more tattoos than dudes nowadays. Was she a Crip, y'all? I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, so that's dope. Shout out to Dolly. All praises to the Most High. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves with their family. with the kids, did the Easter egg hunts and Easter bunny and all that stuff. Gave out Easter baskets. You know, got to see your loved ones. You know, I really hope everybody did have a great day. I really do. I really do. I really do. I really do. Now, it looks like they was turning up the night before. Okay. And this dude is talented, I guess. Right. So yeah, this dude was pouring a bottle of champagne, holding the champagne bottle in his mouth. The hell? Look, Lex like, I gotta record this. You see this? Lex, why you got your tongue out like that? Lex, why do you got your tongue out like that?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Stop trying me. All right, I'm celibate, but okay, like stop playing. I had your legs, all right, behind your ears, them long ass legs, all right. It'll be touching the stars in the sky, all right. Them big ass La Cienega feet.
I'ma eat it.
Drop dick on the bitch. I drop a dick on the bitch. I drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Now, I will say this, okay? I will say this. Lex be wearing anything, y'all. Don't she look like she in Sons of Anarchy? Right? What did she say? She like she look like a damn biker, huh? She got like the bandana on with the wig on top of her damn head with like a leather jacket. All right? Like what's she doing, y'all? What's she doing? You said Bigfoot. What, not too much on big girl? I like tall girls. I like women, y'all. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Y'all know I love me some big La Cienega, but don't lie. You know, she a big girl. All right, she big as hell. Let's not do that. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. She looked better without all the crazy makeup and wigs and stuff like that. But I do be thinking she just be wearing anything. All right. I do believe she just be wearing anything, you know. You said, yeah, let her know that's just for you. Yeah. But remember, y'all know I love Jayla too, so they might have to fight over me. Okay. But yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. We got Natalie with Klondike Bar. They in the club and she got the bottle on her head. You know? So we know they in there getting drunk. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Yeah. At least it looked like they had fun, but they was out like what, Easter Sunday night or something like that? Or early morning? Because I think these are supposed to be Saturday night. But then again, aren't they like a lot of hours ahead of us? Like I think it might be nighttime out there now, right? What's the time difference in South Africa? Time difference in South Africa from America. Wait. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's not that bad. It's about 5 hours, 6 hours. Okay, I thought it was worse. Okay. So if it's 7:10 right now on the East Coast of America, it's only 1 o'clock out there. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, so it's like the farther. So I guess when you go to like Asia and stuff, that's when it's like a whole 12 hours ahead or something like that, 10 hours or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's only 6 hours. Okay, yeah, 6. Okay. So check this out though. Ivory is hilarious, y'all. I told you she didn't like that food out there. A lot of them girls do not like the food, all right, that they are eating out there. Now, she going a little too far, or maybe she not. Bro, I'm getting sick here. They feeding us zebras and ostrich. Y'all laughing and I'm dead ass serious. We eating birds and monkeys and zebras. Fool, never again. What? They eat like random birds, monkeys, and zebras in Africa? I didn't know about that.
Ew.
Bitches. Ew. Disgusting.
Help me up, nigga.
Is that offensive, y'all? But she's saying they just like, I don't know. She's saying she's serious. She not playing. You said she tripping, it's regular food out there. That's what I was thinking. Bro, didn't we see Natalie at McDonald's? Like she ordered like I forgot what she ate, y'all. What she eat, y'all? I think it was breakfast. No, was she like a McChicken or something? She ate something. You know? You said, yeah, it is offensive. Man, you said they eat bush meat, but not where they're at. They're putting 20 on 10. Right. Said it's called bush meat. Why was she expecting to eat like she's in USA? Right. And ain't you getting paid to be out there? Right? Oh no. Oh no. You said Ivory's a clown. Yeah, man. I don't know if the Africans go like that, but apparently the Africans already don't like them because if you look, remember we looked at the behind the scenes of them at the club. It was looking real. It was looking real dry out there. Like nobody was there. Nobody was there. Okay. So yeah, I guess just as much as she don't like their food, they don't like her or her music. Okay. You said, girl, I'd rather you'd rather eat their food? You sick of this American food? Well, you know, American food is like banned in like a lot of countries. Hold on, let me see. How many countries is American food banned? Okay. Let's check it out. It's difficult to give an exact number of countries that have banned specific U.S. food products. However, several countries and regions have regulations or restrictions on certain U.S. foods, particularly regarding ingredients like artificial hormones in milk, treated meat, and certain additives. That's a lot, y'all. For example, the European Union and Canada have bans or restrictions on milk treated with RBST and RBGH. Wow. Australia and Argentina have restrictions of U.S. beef. Australia, Argentina, and the European Union and the United Kingdom have restrictions on U.S. beef. Titanium oxide, this additive used to whiten food, is banned in Europe, but permitted in the U.S. Frosted Flakes, for example, are banned in European countries and Japan because of BHT content. Wow, Frosted Flakes? Yo. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
So she actually would be eating healthier out there, right? So I don't know, man. I don't know. That is probably kind of throwing shades to them in their homeland. I don't know if they go like that. Right? Yeah. Saying that she eating. Hold on. Duh. All we got to do is look it up. Let's look it up. Because she might not be lying. Hold on. Do Africans, because I never heard of that before. Do Africans eat monkeys, ostriches, ostriches, and what else she say, y'all? Ostriches and zebras. Oh, she ain't lying. Oh, she ain't lying. Yes, African cultures do consume monkeys, ostriches, and zebras. Why would she say those specifically? Monkey meat particularly in some West African regions, is a popular and valued food source, with some species even being hunted to near extinction. While zebras are not common food source in South Africa, their meat is sometimes hunted and exported. Ostriches are also hunted and consumed in some areas in Africa. My bad. Damn. My bad. My bad, Ivory. It's still crazy.
Wait. Let me think.
What the? Yeah, I would have ran though. I don't know if I could do that, y'all. Yeah, what hey, it's kind of chewy. You know what I mean? You already know, for one, I'm vegan, so I would be mad already, right? But let's just say I wasn't, right? So I'm like, it's kind of chewy. What is this? This is orangutan ass. Huh? I'm sorry, what you say? This is orangutan ass. Wait. You said what? This is our delicacy. Orangutan ass.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we gotta fight.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that is insane. All right. Y'all over here trying to feed me baboon ass. Y'all remember the TV show Cow and Chicken? Remember how they used to feed? Remember they used to eat like what? Like it'd be like pig butt? Hold on. Cow and chicken. Y'all remember? Hold on. Y'all remember? Look, it pop up. Cow and chicken eat booty. Y'all remember that? Hold on. They used to eat cow butts. Look. Come on. No, pig butts. Y'all remember this? Bruh, yeah, we gotta fight. We gotta fight. I'm keeping it real. We gotta fight.
Y'all got me fucked up. Ma,
don't bring him back out to the
fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick.
Nigga, what?
What y'all talking about?
Yeah, man, that's crazy, y'all. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. Is it good? Right? I don't know. But I don't know. I just Googled it, y'all, and AI listed out that they do eat it. It didn't say it was super popular. Well, it did. Well, in other areas it's super popular, but yeah. I just think ain't it like weird that she said the monkeys, the ostriches, and the zebras? She could have said anything else. She could have said lions. She out there eating hyenas. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever, right? Like, she could have literally said whatever, right? But for her to say those specifically, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't think that we would be talking about this damn long. But yeah, I can't do it, y'all. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Y'all know I can't even eat chicken or nothing or pork or nothing right now. So I'd be so mad if I was eating something and they said, yeah, this is baboon ass.
Hold up. What is this shit?
We would have to fight.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
This some real here. This some real shut up.
All right. But yeah, anywho, let's keep it going, y'all. So what are they doing, y'all? What are they doing? I told y'all I told you they all be humping. I told you they all be hunching. Destiny's Child. Baddies Leo man at home. That house is full of baddies and they pockets full grown. All right. They all like to lick. All right. Allegedly, Natalie, DTB, Pretty P, and Ivory and Roller all take a bath together on live. Huh?
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
They're fucking!
each other.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Okay. So yeah, man. Yeah. What are they doing? What are y'all doing? Now, for me, this is cool, right? Mine is probably roller. Yeah. For one, hold on. So is they just taking a big ass bath? Like they taking a bath in a big ass pool or a big jacuzzi or something? Because how the hell is roller in there with y'all too? Natalie, DTB, Pretty P, Ivory, and Roller were all taking a bath together.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big bag has no room.
Are they playing music? Hold on. What the hell? Yeah, we can't play the music. But yeah. Look, this is the first comment. They was all able to fit in there with Roller. I know she took up half the tub. I mean, yeah, that was my first guess. Like, how is this even possible? Like, how is this possible?
My mom already whooped you, bitch. Be like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, corn licking, Tyler Perry licking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey die, bitch. That looks like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Great.
And she turned that camera off for a reason.
Yeah.
Ain't got no damn clothes on. Yeah, this is crazy. Who live is this? Yeah, I don't know who live it is. People keep saying DTB in the chat.
We having a ball. It's out here, Ivory in the back.
You don't hear shit.
Oh my God. You already know I'm gonna be with Ivory. Like that's not a secret.
Oh my God, yeah. Somebody was holding hands right there too. Who hands was that? Y'all, man, they getting freaky, y'all. They getting freaky, allegedly.
They're fucking each other.
Suck mad dick, you're not holy. You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
You a nasty ass trick.
Dirty. She's trashy. She's slutty.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I hope they had fun. Okay. Anywho, did y'all see this? So this actually makes a lot more sense, guys. Remember we talked about Scotty throwing shade at Lemmy and Janisha? Okay. Well, this is where it came from, right? Check it out. Janisha posted, and she looking good though. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, Janisha look good. What y'all say? She like Caribbean or something? Damn, I like Janisha. Janisha good. Yeah, I like Janisha too. I like Janisha.
Whoa! Shit!
She wearing that dress. She is wearing that yellow. And I told y'all, it's something about when she wear wigs, and it's something about Jayla when she wear wigs. Cause now I've been so used to them with the short haircut, the face card. I love when she looks good, y'all. I really like that. I really like that. Embrace your natural hair, all that stuff. I don't care if it's dreads. I don't care if you got some sister locks, you know what I mean? Some braids, you know what I mean? Whatever, your fro, you know what I mean? You got the little shortcut like this, old school Tony Braxton, you know what I'm saying? Halle Berry or something like that. I really like that. She looks really good. So I'm not the only one that obviously believes that. Lemmy does too. So she says we both look good. Oh, okay, because they said her and Ari got the same outfit. I'm gonna go with Janisha looks better. Ari looks a hot ass mess to me. She literally like looks like a football with eyes. Okay, I don't know what she did to her cheeks. I don't know what she did to her lips. And she got the fake booty and all that stuff. If you look at Ari Fletcher before the surgery, body was T, beautiful. Like, but I don't be getting it. Why do they do this stuff? Hold on, look, Ari Fletcher before the thing, right? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. She was cute. She didn't have to do too much. This was her. Now, she always had a big head. She can't control that. All right. She cannot control that big pie face she got. She got a big head, right? But you said who's Ari Fletcher? Allegedly Moneybagg Yo's wife and G Herbo's baby mama. But yeah, she looked crazy now. I don't know what she did to herself. But she was cute. Yeah, the natural Ari was cool. Right? So I'm gonna go you said bro stop. That's why everybody has their own opinion. Bro stop. She looked good now and then to you. That's the key word. Oh my God, to you. Right. Anywho, I'm still gonna go with Janisha. Because I'm just gonna go with Team Natural. I think Janisha wore it better. I do prefer the original copy, okay? Vintage Ari. All right. Super cute, pretty in the face. All right. Wasn't too thick, you know what I'm saying? Because this was like a little earlier. Like she still had a little booty on her and stuff like that. They just be going overboard with, I don't know why they do this, y'all. I swear I never understand. I never understand. She damn near don't even look the same in the face. It's because of the lips, huh? It's because of the lips. Is this contour, y'all? With the nose? Her nose look a little different too. But yeah, so Lemmy was in the comment section, of course, with the fire emojis. So he want that old thing back. All right. You want that? Yeah. I can't like nobody, huh? That's messed up, bro. Damn. Either I don't like somebody or I like somebody too much. I'm like, damn. Anyways, I still personally believe that Lemmy is sleeping with all of these women still, allegedly. That's just my opinion. I do think he still got something going on with Adam Wack, Messy Janisha, and Scotty Mahomes. Okay, Naughty with the body. So y'all might be like, okay, what's the T on this, Grape T? Like, where are you going with this? Well, this makes sense because literally that same day, because this was yesterday, y'all, and this was a post and delete. Why did Scotty post this? Okay, Scotty posted, "I'm single as F. I don't claim nobody. Nobody claim me." So she posts this with Janisha dancing. Y'all don't think that shade? Y'all don't think that shade? It's like super obvious, right?
Shut the fuck up.
Message.
It's obvious, okay?
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
I don't know, bruh. Well, remember, what's his name? Natalie. Remember Natalie said that Anna and Scotty still be fighting over Lemmy behind the scenes, saying that Anna be going off online and stuff when he be spending time with Scotty, which be crazy because when we see him out and about, it do be giving Scotty's the main one. And remember, before him and Scotty was out like that, and allegedly him and Janisha broke up, they was together all the time. So it's like she took Janisha's place. And Anna is just one step up, as a mistress or a side chick. You know what I'm saying? You said she be in the same room? Yeah, it's definitely shade. Right. But they still together. You know what I mean? They're not going nowhere. You know? You say you believe she's overrated? I do too. I think she looked better before the surgery. But I think that with most of the girls. They don't, bruh, you know who looked good too and didn't need that surgery? What's little baby mama name, y'all? What's little baby mama? Chiefs. What's her name, y'all? Hold on, little baby mama. What's her name, y'all? Jada Waiter, Jada Cheese, right? Hold on. So Jada Waiter before the fame. Okay. She looked good. She didn't need it. Hold on. So I'm trying to see her. Hold on. So y'all can see what I'm talking about. Hold on. So this is Jada Waiter to the right. Okay? This is Jada Waiter to the right. The original. Then she start messing with her lips and I guess her cheeks and stuff. She got a BBL too. She didn't need it.
Nah, she got some shit done. I've been knowing about Jada since I was in high school. That was a little while back. She been popular for a long time. I'm pretty familiar with her face. I'm not really familiar with all these influencers and stuff, and I don't really follow them like that. But I did notice her face kind of changing, and it's not a weight thing or getting older, maybe face shifting and shit. She most definitely been getting some shit done.
What you mean getting older? She ain't even old. How old is Jada Waiter? She not even old. What do you mean get older? Ain't she still in her 20s? That's another thing too, y'all. Man, they be getting all this work done and they body done, and they ain't even grew up yet. Like, you ain't even got your grown woman body yet. Look, she did not need none of that. How old is she, y'all? Hold on, let me see. Jada Waiter is Jada Waiter age. She's born. Oh, she's 27. Yeah, she young. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. They saying she 27. They saying she 27. But but y'all was saying the blog was being messy. Y'all saying the blog was being messy, so they added Janisha on here. Okay. Well, it still matches because it seemed like whenever they be in each other's comment section and stuff like that, the other one be crashing out. Because Janisha didn't throw shade at Scotty a few times too, right? But yeah, so she's saying I'm single as F. I don't claim nobody and nobody claim me. All right. I guess. All right. Yeah, she is. Yes, Janisha is an unstable creature as well. Yes, she is.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Oh, you said Jada Waiter don't got a BBL. She got a illegal butt shot. It's the same thing to me, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not about. It's not gonna be different to me. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna separate it. It's all the same stuff. Like it's all the same stuff. It's an unnatural booty. She can just do some squats and eat. But yeah, they being messy as hell. Okay. Let's see what happens with that. I'm sure we're gonna see Lemmy and Scotty out having a good old time, laughing and enjoying each other time. And she's still gonna accept that money, and he gonna accept that coochie. Allegedly.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
They're fucking each other.
Hey.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
All right. But anywho, we got an update with Stunner Girl, with Gunner Girl. Okay, let's see what she got to say. All right, so she go spill some tea on her experience for Baddies Africa. Well, in ATL, really. All right, Atlanta, Africa. Right, Stunner Girl, Gunner Girl talks her scene in Baddies Africa, coming back to Zeus. Okay, let's go.
Lot. Let's just put it that way. Like, it was a lot. They was damn near about to cancel my scene. What I was really set there go to do. So let's get into that. I was a celebrity guest, mama, babes, however you want to put it. And it was funny because I did one season. I came back as a celebrity guest. Clock that T. I never was going to see all these people. So they all was getting excited. Stunner girl, stunner girl, stunner girl, stunner girl. You know, and the whole time it was funny because I knew I wasn't doing a scene with all these people. So I just was laughing to myself. And the internet kept, oh, why are you not responding to this person? Because I don't need to respond to nobody, especially if I know I'm not seeing you. What is we talking about? Like, so everybody was, but to me, on my whatever, I was never doing all that. It was only supposed to be boop, bop, bam. So as the week progressed, you know, everybody, they do a lot of this. They talk too much. You know, the plot started to unfold right in front of me. And, you know, I'm not green. I might be red, but I'm not green, okay? So I know people don't like me. I'm not slow. I wasn't born yesterday. I was born on July.
Damn, girl, get to the point. Y'all notice we've been listening to her for damn near a minute and she ain't said nothing yet? Yeah, so this is my experience with Baddies Africa and I'm telling you, y'all, I start hearing the damn meow 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 meow. Remember the meow meow meow? Hold on. Wait, the meow 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 commercial. Y'all remember that, y'all? That's all I hear.
Meow 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 meow
Meow Mix comes in 2 varieties, original and seafood middles. A medley of mackerel, tuna, and crunchy centers bursting with seafood.
Hey, they should be sponsored by Baddies. All right, they should be sponsored by Baddies because we know it's a lot of kitty cat being eaten on that damn set. Whether it's the Baddies themselves, the security guards, you know what I'm saying, cameramen, Lemmy, you know, allegedly.
They're fucking each other.
All right, this is exactly who they should be sponsored by. Anywho, damn girl, get to the point. Yo, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I kind of spaced out for like 2 seconds. Yeah, you know, guys, I'm just, you know, I tied my shoe this morning because, you know, her voice already hella annoying. Yeah, so I tied my shoes this morning, and then I was like, so then it was like, yeah, you don't like me like that, right? So they like don't F with me, and then I was just like, you know, at the end of the day, I was born in the daytime, you know what I'm saying? But I would have rather been born in the nighttime. You know what I'm saying? Just because, you know, I'm a star, you know, get it? Because, you know, nobody can shine like me. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, I'm a real gangster at the end of the day. These girls want to fight and stuff like that. Like, I got that pow. They call me Gunner Girl for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
July 2nd, 1998. Okay. I know everything. I'm not green. So when you're not green, you move accordingly. Okay. And that's where things begin to unravel. And like I said, once you do a lot of talking and I clock you and I know that you know what I'm saying? It's just BTA from that point on. I don't have nothing else to talk about. And yeah, that was pretty much it. But until I'm paid a certain amount of money to do these sit downs, catch me in traffic. I'm going to catch you in traffic. It's going to be, you're not going to catch me in traffic, but I'll catch you in traffic if I feel like it. And that'd be the problem too. When I want to put my focus, when somebody does a lot of talking, don't let me zoom into you. Because honestly, I be in my own world. I do my own thing, as y'all see. And I do, you know, I do me. So when you start doing too much of this and you start to aggravate me or whatever the word is, when you do a lot of this and I zoom into you, you know the rest. And I'm gonna just stop talking. I can't give y'all my tactics. The difference is with me is when you provoke me, you better be ready because I'm going to take it to the extreme every time because I stay in my lane. So when you swerve in my lane, I'm going to take it to the utmost extreme that I can because my fuse is not like your fuse. I don't go around bothering people. So if you come around bothering me, just know I'm going to take it to the extreme. I have a different fuse than people do. My anger issues are way more angrier.
My anger issues is way more angrier. Okay. Also, can she kind of take a step back from the damn camera? Or is Stunner Girl head just big? She do got a big head. I feel like it's just kind of taking up the whole everything, you know?
Don't get me mad. I like to stay. And when people meet me too, they always tell me that. I thought you were going to be mean. I'm like, why? Because you see me from the internet or, you know what I'm saying? And then they meet me and they be like, you're the sweetest girl I ever met. I'm sweet until I'm not, if that makes sense. You can't get me cornered out in the middle of Atlanta or in the middle of New York or wherever. I'm going to have people everywhere I go. A lot of people love me. It is what it is. What else? So I think people be having that misconstrued. It's just I take stuff to the extreme. I do. That's my problem. I'm just a different type of gangster. I'm a pretty face gangster. It's just different with me. Like, and my whole thing is if you trying to beef with me and say all this stuff about me.
What you said Tesehki threw shade at Stunner Girl? At Gunner Girl? When? I missed that. What she said? What she said?
I could just post I'm somewhere and a girl gonna be like, she got a gun. She got a gun. If you so gangster, why are you on live talking about guns and this and that? You ain't even seen a gun on me. I could just be in the vicinity of somebody and somewhere. She got a gun. Have you seen the gun? Like, what? It's just bitches know. That's what I don't understand. Bitches know how I be, but then it just don't make sense. Why?
Damn, girl, what happened between you and Anna and Ivory and all that stuff? Girl, can you get to the damn point?
Poke. Why poke? But I swear to God, I could. It was a lot. Let's just put it that way. Like, it was a lot. They was damn near about to cancel my scene. What I was really set there to go to do. So let's get into that. I was a celebrity guest, mama, babes, however you want to put it. And it was funny because I did one season.
That was all of it? Did she say anything? Yo, did I miss something? Hold on. Wait. After talking all that mess about Zeus, right? Well, that's what they all do. Hold on. Stunner Girl on live talks about her Baddies Africa experience and some words for Ivory regarding Baddies Africa. Y'all know this clip damn near 5 minutes. She didn't say nothing.
I came back as a celebrity guest, clock that T. I never was going to see all these people. So they all was getting excited. Stunner girl, stunner girl, stunner girl, stunner girl. You know, and the whole time it was funny because I knew I wasn't doing a scene with all these people. So I just was laughing to myself.
Oh my God, y'all. Did we just waste all of that time? We'll never get that time left. We'll never get that time back.
Oh my God. Shut up. You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up. Actually, this some real here. There's some real shut up.
Y'all, I swear I thought she was gonna say something. She didn't say nothing. The mouth and hands don't match at all. She gonna always need her crowd because she talk too much. Sound like a lot of the damn baddies. But you got whooped. By who? By Ivory? She's corny. I can't wait to see her at the reunion so Ivory can put them paws on her. If she do it. We saw how Tommy didn't come to the reunion. It's not a guarantee that Stunner Girl go come to the reunion. She just did a little special little guest thing. Chrisean didn't come, and technically she was on the show. She was a special guest. But yeah, my bad, y'all. I just kind of like, like I said, we be reacting to this live. So I don't be seeing this stuff. I'll say about 5% of the time I get to see this stuff before we interact. You know what I'm saying? So this is a live reaction. I'm thinking she go, spill some tea. Like, okay, what happened? She just kind of just rambled, So yeah, she is a rock tard. Yep. She said she was proud of Chrisean and her new journey with God. Yeah.
You out your fucking mind.
Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hand
You ain't Chrisean.
wrapped
You
for
ain't
a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Yeah, I guess, man. Anywho, I'm so done with her. We got some bad news, y'all. Okay, we got some sad news. And y'all know, look, that's why it's so funny. Look how things come around, right? So, a lot of people hate the fact that I drag Tommy, man. I drag all of them, though. So y'all know I don't care, right? But y'all, man, I want you to like Tommy so bad, this and that. And I gave Tommy her credit when it came to the BB situation because clearly them girls was going to try to jump her or something like that. So she came prepared. She ain't new to this. All right. She true to this reality TV stuff, right? And she crazy. And she shakes the room, okay? Remember when she came in on the damn horse on Baddies Caribbean? Like, she's good for TV, right? Can't take that away from her. So I was actually excited, believe it or not, for Tommy to be on Baddies Africa. Well, Tommy just let us know she will not be on Baddies Africa, y'all. Yes, y'all. She will not be there. So I guess that's going to be another replacement as far as for a celebrity guest. So I'm sure somebody else is going to fly in and take her spot. I would not be surprised. But damn, that's trash.
Wait. Let me think.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Yeah, so Tommy has a movie that she's gonna be in. So she's on to bigger and better things. I gotta side with her. That's dope. That's pretty dope. So I hope it's a great opportunity. Is it gonna be like a motion picture? Like to where as though it's gonna be in the theaters. It's gonna be in the theaters or something like that. Tyler Perry, what's she talking about, y'all? Let's go. Fair use.
For everyone who watches the show that I was on, I won't be going because I just got an opportunity to be in a movie. I can scream loud in the restaurant, but I have to turn it down. I'm not going to Africa. Sorry. I love y'all, but y'all see me soon.
Yeah, so Tommy will not be in Africa. Every bit of 40 plus. Probably damn near 50. Y'all know they be lying about their ages. Tommy claiming she what, about 40, 41? Same age as Natalie? Yeah, I ain't buying it. Oh, that's a good point. You saying the probation officer said no? I think she probably already got that situated though. Right? You said you hope the movie comes out? Well, she probably go get paid. She said she'd be good. Ain't that a TV show? That's a TV show though, right? Yeah, man. I don't know. I think that's kind of trash. I was looking forward to it. She is a huge personality. She is crazy. I definitely want to see her interact with Summer, see how that interaction will go, because we know Tommy gets irritated and we know Summer crazy. So I would have loved to see that back and forth, maybe a potential fight. But maybe you see how things work out. She might get replaced now with the Onaja Robinson chick. Y'all remember the Onaja Robinson chick? They already talking about putting her on the show, and apparently she will be cheaper than Tommy, because she said she only wanted She said she only wanted 20K, I believe. Yeah, she said she wanted 20K for her appearance on Baddies. And I'm like, oh, that's nothing. I said, oh, they about to go viral. Yeah, they about to go viral because you know damn well them girls is gonna try to fight her. All right. Let's check it out real quick. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Let me see. Let me pull her up again real quick. Hold on. Onaja Robinson. Now she got a lot of stuff on YouTube. I can't do that. Let me see if I can see it on Instagram. Hold on. Fair use.
Okay, for Mr. Chipper.
Thank you.
And that's all. Thank you. Have a good day.
Just have a seat, sister. Have a seat. Please sit. Please, sister. Please. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, please.
No. I said what I had to say.
Next door, please. नहीं वो नहीं जाएंगी ना असल में शाजी इनका मामला थोड़ा सा जहनी का भी है ये जहनी तौर पर जो है ना just sister please 5 minutes.
No.
Please 5.
I got things to do.
Okay, just come inside. Come in.
If you know where Nidell Hamid is at, let me know, please. Thank you very much. Okay, for Mr. Chipper.
Thank you.
And that's all. Thank you.
Yeah, they said they gonna give her about 20K. She said all she wants is 20K. I said, man, let me be buying Scotty bags. You know what I mean? That cost that much. So that's nothing, you know. Yeah, she do got the 34-inch bust down now, huh? She crazy, y'all. But I'll keep you guys updated. Tommy is gone, and she could be replaced with Onaja Robinson. Natalie said she wants her on the show. Onaja said all she wants is 20K. That's nothing. All right. Natalie can come out of pocket her own damn self. Not even through Zeus for that, right? But I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated when it comes to Baddies Wakanda. Iowa. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. So we definitely got to get into this circus tea, y'all. It is a long show, man. I did not, but I figured with the reunion, and we know a lot of people want to talk and stuff like that. We be going through the rabbit holes, and we damn near arguing with each other and stuff like that. Yeah, man. But yes, y'all, we got to get into this circus tea, man. We got to talk about Blue. We got to talk about Chrisean denying her pregnancy rumors. We got to talk about Tesehki kind of insinuating that Chrisean possibly has something to do with Ronnie's unaliving. Very crazy, very crazy, very crazy. But yes, y'all. Before we get into it, we do got a couple donations, man. Let me shout y'all out real quick. We got Tiana. She says Natalie and Tesehki are both colorists. Tesehki rode her sister's wave, but couldn't live up to her sister's name. Dolly did her big one. I don't care. Damn. Okay. Yeah. I mean, she didn't beat up Dolly. She didn't beat up Dolly how she wanted to, but she definitely won. She knocked the girl down. Dolly barely got a few hits. We know for a fact that Natalie said some crazy stuff about dark-skinned girls. Not so much Tesehki, but we do give her the side eye when it comes to DTB and Dolly, coincidentally. Chrisean is for sure one. She's definitely talked about dark-skinned girls. The nose, all that's like she go in, so I wouldn't be surprised. But thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Who else we got? We got Slim says when summer shows up, best believe it's up and stuck. Hey, I couldn't have said it any better myself. All right. Summer's must-see TV. She don't run from the fades, and she gonna keep talking. It is what it is.
Clock it.
But thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Who else we got? We got Cheddar Bob says, dope convo. Thanks for keeping your platform open for deep-ish. No, for sure. For sure. We can definitely go to that level a lot of the times, but we keep it strictly, about what we're talking about over here. But don't get it twisted. Yeah, we can definitely my third eye is open. Let's just say that. All right. I know what's going on out here. All right. My eyes is open to the Matrix. Okay. But yeah, man, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm guessing that you were referring to the whole when it comes like the wigs and the change in energy, exchanging energy, because y'all know energy does not evaporate. It just transfers. So of course, people have all this trauma, generational curses and stress and all this stuff. That's when they cut their hair. But then these people put that hair in their head and wonder why they having issues. And you know what I'm saying? It's crazy, y'all. It's very, you see, it's in the Bible. It's very spiritual. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. And like I said, I'm always gonna big up Team Natural over BBLs. You're not gonna make me feel I don't care what you say. Yes. Nothing wrong with being healthy, being in shape, and just taking care of your body. You know what I'm saying? Real hair. All that's anyways, but thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Do you need some money?
Who else we got? We got Slim again says Tesehki wants to be the ultimate eater, but Dolly ain't scared of a challenge. Tough meets tough, and Tesehki's ego is now disturbed. No cap. Yeah, I don't get it. She said she knocked the girl out. She said she had her leak in. What else do you want? You won. I don't get it. And then she wanted to fight DTB again. You want to fight? You want to fight? I'm like, oh my God. Anyways, yeah, I agree. I couldn't have said it any better myself.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yes, y'all, we got to get into this circus tea. I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes or so y'all can, use the restroom, grab a snack, roll some up, pull some up, light some up, do whatever you got to go do. And we're gonna get into this circus tea, okay? So like the video. I'll be right back. Like the video, y'all. Man, shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Agent Dog. Shout out to Grape News.
It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Great news. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
And shout out to Grape News.
Girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
And we are back, man. This is Grape T News giving you the day T news, late T news. I appreciate you guys being here. Like the video, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Okay, so let's get into this tea, y'all. Welcome to the circle. Yes. We are back. Okay, so let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The circus be circusing. All right. We're going to start off on a lighter note, okay? Hope everyone is enjoying their Easter, okay? Easter Sunday, 420, like whatever, y'all. Baddies anniversary as far as reunions and stuff. Whatever, man. Whatever you celebrate, man. I hope you guys enjoy your day. It looks like Jaden enjoyed her day, okay? She was watching, looked like she was watching Church on BET. Remember they used to show Church on BET, y'all, right after BET Uncut? So it go from booty shaking to, I never would have made it. No, I never would. I'm like, bro, this is the craziest sequence. And really, it's a crazy transition now because, bro, people be going to church straight from the club now. And I swear, if you go to these churches, these new age churches, these girls is wearing what you will wear in the club in the damn church. The tightest skirts and all that booty all. I'm like, damn. I'm like, this is it's kind of crazy, right? So, anyways, look like she, doing her thing, watching church or something like that. We see she got the little Zeus gift box over there. Okay. You know what I like, man? You know what I like? I like seeing her with the babies, man. I ain't gonna lie. And it's a double-edged sword when I see this because, I'm happy to see that the baby's having a good time. Jaden is spending time with the babies. But Blue's supposed to be there. That's the only thing that I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That's what be going through my mind. Like, bro, you is such an idiot, bro. This is another holiday that you missing. So this is another Easter he missing, y'all. Missing birthdays, Easters, Christmases, Thanksgivings, 4th of July. Like, you just, like, bro, I never understand it, y'all. I never understand it. You got kids out here and stuff like that, too. And let's not act like all this stuff was unavoidable. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of this stuff was avoidable. Like, he's an unstable creature. He's stupid. He put himself in all of these positions to where as though now you on the outside, you on the inside, hoping everything is going well. As a father, you're supposed to be there to protect your children. All right, guide your children. All right, like this is stupid, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I be thinking about that when we report on Jaden, and Carlissa, and they got the kids and stuff like that. I'd be like, bro, like, why are you not here again? Just stupid.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
So, anyways, they were celebrating Easter with an Easter egg hunt, and they were it was Javon and Journey. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I think Journey gonna be beating up Javon. I ain't gonna lie. For her to only be 2 years old, Javon about to be 8. He ain't that much bigger than her. I told y'all, we showed you Callie went to college to play basketball. It's in the genetics. She gonna be just like her auntie. She gonna play volleyball, softball, something. I think she gonna be a big girl, right? Blueface is what, 6'5"? No, 6'2" or something, 6'3". I know Dre is around the same size too, right? And Javon don't look. And Javon only 7. He could pass for 9, something like that, right? Maybe even 10. But he hasn't even turned 8 yet. I think they're gonna be tall. But yeah, she gonna be beating him up, man, because we know how siblings be. He be irritating her. Y'all check this out. He over here stealing her eggs. Why are you stealing my baby eggs, Javon?
You can't. That's not the rules. Get your own damn eggs.
This is my eggs.
Hurry, you better.
Look.
There's more. You better go get it. Oh my God.
Come on, man. Why you doing Journey like that?
All right. Oh fuck. Get your own eggs. Y'all need to get your own eggs.
Oh, damn.
Bruh, he was gonna try to take the egg. Oh, come on, Javon. Oh, come on, bruh. You gotta be a nice big brother. Oh yeah, they gonna be fighting. Yeah, they gonna be. Remember, we already saw her swing on him. The other day. I forgot what he did, but remember she swung on him. I think he was bothering her or something like that. But he over there stealing all the damn eggs.
Is that it?
I don't know. It's up to you. There might be a golden egg.
Oh, cool. Oh, no.
Free Blueface with the damn Easter Bunny outfit. This is crazy. Who made this, y'all? They good too, because that actually do look like Blueface. But who put Blueface in the damn Easter Bunny outfit, y'all? What the hell?
Hey, Isaiah.
Bitch.
Man, damn, man. He got some beautiful babies, man. He got a beautiful family, and he just sitting in jail, chasing after Chrisean. Just a complete idiot.
Stealing her eggs.
Nah, Javon gotta be nicer to Journey though. Y'all saw his Easter basket, y'all. He had all the eggs, and apparently Jaden said that he was stealing hers. What's you stealing the damn baby eggs for? It's only 2 of y'all.
You can't. That's not the rules. Get your own damn eggs.
This is my eggs.
Hurry, you better. There's more. You better go get it. Oh my God.
Out here stressing Jaden out. I ain't gonna lie, Jaden sounds stressed, y'all. Get your own eggs.
Oh fuck.
And then, bruh, he literally was taking her eggs.
Get your own eggs. Y'all need to get your own eggs.
Oh, damn. Is that it?
I don't know. It's up to you. There might be a golden egg.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I thought that was cool, y'all. On a lighter note, okay, that was cool. I was gonna say I hope they had fun, but it seemed like Javon was having all the damn fun, man. Journey, he was stealing her eggs, man. Damn. You gotta make sure your little sister enjoy Easter too. Dang. Anyways, y'all. Overall, I hope they had a good time, man. I think I'm pretty sure because you see that basket. He literally stole all the eggs. There's no way Jaden just let him get away with all the eggs and all the candy and stuff like that. So I'm sure she made him split, you know, the candy and stuff with his little sister. Damn, come on, Javon. Anywho, I guess this is good. I don't really know how to go about this. Remember we talked about when Blueface was sleeping with Sadie, which is Jaden's ex best friend, right? And she was also the baby mother of Blueface's friend Bravo, okay, who is also Jaden and Blueface road manager. Bruh, it's so messy, y'all. So messy. I told you they're all effing. Allegedly.
They're fucking each other.
So, remember, they were supposed to break up, right? Right? Well, I guess they're back together. Because remember, Bravo posted a picture of him and Sadie together with two of his kids, two of his daughters, right? Well, Sadie posted another picture with the girls and said, turns out I do like clowns. So y'all go just be clowns together. All right, bro. I'm telling you, everybody in the circus is slow to a certain extent. Why do y'all be adding us to the group chat if y'all just go get back with each other and have us looking crazy, speaking on what's going on or what we believe is going on?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You out your fucking mind.
Oh my God, man. This is crazy. This is crazy, y'all. All right. I guess I'm happy for them. It's not a broken home because he got other kids, so he's contributed to other broken homes, but this specific one, him and Sadie with their kid and stuff like that, I guess that's one less broken home, right? Is that a good thing? Like, that's a plus, right? We got to look on the bright side of things, right? Congratulations, I guess.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
I guess, right? Anywho, let's talk about Chrisean's sister again real quick because I didn't pay attention to this audio. This woman is insane. This woman is throwing a cookout, right? She wants people to pre-order plates. And if you pre-order a plate from her, right, without even tasting the food, because I'm telling you, it looked dry and nasty. But anyways, you get rewarded with an autograph from Chrisean. No, y'all heard me. Y'all might think I'm playing. Y'all heard me right. An autograph from Chrisean on your styrofoam plate.
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
Huh?
Yeah, y'all heard me. Check it out.
Bless you, how are you? You have to pre-order with me first and pay, and then you'll get a location. You'll get to get a picture with Sean, and her signature will be on your platter and your cake. You have to purchase, and I'll give you location. Bless you, how are you? You have to pre-order with me first and pay, and then you'll get a location. You'll get to get a picture with Sean, and her signature will be on your platter and your cake. You have to purchase, and I'll give you location. Bless you, how are you? You have to pre-order with me first and pay, and then you'll get a location.
Bro, I was thinking, like, is this AI? I'm like, I know this not AI. Because I'm listening to this. I'm like, there's no way she like. Is that supposed to make somebody supposed to get up and be like, oh my god, I'm about to get a autograph from Chrisean. I'm telling you, bro. But obviously, we know the Chrisean Animals is gonna buy it instantly.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
What's funny is it might not even be an autograph from Chrisean. It might just be Beggar Tessa writing Chrisean on the damn plate.
Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hair
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You
for
ain't
a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
You ain't Chrisean. I'm like, this ain't from Chrisean.
What?
People is crazy, y'all. I just thought that was funny because I didn't actually hear the recording last time. We just reported on it because she was talking about it, like, you know what I mean, and like text messages or something like that. It was like some DMs, remember? But to hear her say it it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. I ain't gonna lie.
Bitch.
Anywho, I didn't want to drag that too much longer, y'all. Let's keep it going. Carlissa. Okay, Carlissa has the same Carl. Yes, y'all know that's Blueface's mother. Okay, Cloutzilla, Carzilla. All right, Cloutlissa. She got some nerve to be talking about Kanye needing melanin in his life, and Blueface don't even date women with melanin. Can we have that conversation? And Blueface he has a right to his preference, right? I don't really care about that. Like, you date who you want to date, right? I don't care, right? That's your business. But my thing is, it's kind of weird how you're a chocolate woman, right? You made Blueface endure a lot of stuff, right? Right? And Dre wife for sure ain't black, okay? And Blueface I think Jaden's mixed, but she look way more Mexican than anything, right? And then we see all these other little side chicks, they all Mexican, not Mexican, light skin and stuff like that. Now, I don't think that's a great excuse, obviously, but it's definitely a reason. I definitely think he's looking for the opposite of his mama, all right, in these women. But she got some nerve to be talking about Kanye needing melanin in his life when your sons don't have melanin in their life, you know? But anyways, let's go. Carlissa brings up Kanye West after fans say Blueface should date black women, claims melanin got medicine in it. Now, we know that, but let's see what she got to say.
Blueface needs to start dating black women. That's his issue. That's what I said about Kanye, but he ain't listened to me yet. I told Kanye to go.
Talking about Kanye. She think we slow. No. She thought she got away with that, huh?
Help me up, nigga.
Why she start talking about Kanye? They talking about your son.
Over there and get him some of that melanin, because sometimes when y'all be out of order, y'all need some melanin. It's got medicine in it, okay? We got medicine up in us. Didn't y'all know that? Did you see the chocolate girl who got blue name tattooed? I did not see that.
I forgot about Beggar digging in her booty when Blueface was beating up her dad. I forgot all about that, y'all. Man, just unsanitary, huh?
Ew.
Where's that at? Whose page is that on? Would Blue ever date a black woman?
Why is she acting stupid? She was literally in the DMs arguing with the girl that got the tattoo, saying that she spelled the name wrong. What she talking about? Where you see that at? Well, maybe she's saying chocolate, because that girl for sure ain't no damn chocolate. She's on the lighter side too.
I thought Chrisean was black. Wasn't she black?
Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. That's the cop out. Chrisean. Okay.
Is she? He had a few black girls, and Jaden got black in her. So where's y'all getting this? Blueface need to start dating black women. That's his issue. That's what I said about Kanye, but he ain't listened to me. I don't know. Angela, I don't think Angela got no black in her. And I don't know, is the booty real or is that a BBL? Because I can't remember. I know she had a cute shape way back in the school days, but is that a BBL? Because I need to know. I don't know. Angela, I don't think Angela got no black in her.
Yeah, Angela definitely ain't black. I think Angela looked like she like Filipino or something. I don't know exactly what she is, but nice looking woman. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, you said blue issue is her. I agree. I definitely think, yeah, but she got some nerve. Now, you can argue that even the girls that Blueface deal with, you can tell they're at least mixed. Okay, but when she starts saying melanin, okay. Saying melanin and then Chrisean in the same sentence. Come on, Carlissa. Come on, you playing stupid. She playing stupid.
You out your fucking mind.
What does she mean by that? Because I mean, I think Kanye fiance before Kim Kardashian, she was a chocolate woman. She looked nice too. Hold on, Kanye West fiance before Kim. Her name was Alexis Pfeiffer. Allegedly, remember she allegedly cheated on him or something like that? Because remember that's who he was singing about on 808s and Heartbreak? Yeah, he was singing about her on 808s and Heartbreak. Well, obviously her and his mom, you know, like, yeah. But let me see real quick. Yeah, Alexis Pfeiffer. So this is her right here. Oh, I mean, maybe she wasn't chocolate. I don't know. Maybe she wasn't chocolate. Hold on. Yeah, maybe she wasn't. I thought she, it could just be the what's the name? But I mean, you know, she like caramel, brown. She melanated. Definitely more than Chrisean. Chrisean damn near what, a yellow bone, a red bone, what would you call it? But this was his fiance before Kim Kardashian. You know, I'm looking for another picture too of her. Cause it could just be the light. Well, I mean, you see, they want you to sign a subscription anyways. We good. Let me see. Alexis Pfeiffer. Let me see her real quick. Yeah, okay. It was just the lighting. That's what I'm saying, y'all. That's why you got to see sometimes. So you can clearly see that was just the lighting. She's definitely like a brown skinned girl. She's definitely like a chocolate brown skinned girl. Yeah, I think it was just the lighting of that picture. But yeah, like, I mean, you know, obviously this is not the woman that he procreated with, and they broke up for whatever reason. If you take in the music and believe that, we know they be kind of bending the truth and stuff like that. So I don't know. Maybe she did. She don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the hell was going on, but he was going through a lot because they broke up their, you know what I mean, their wedding. Like they didn't get married, obviously, and then his mom passed away around that same time. So, and Kanye actually hasn't been the same since. When I think about that, like that happened at the same time. His mother passed away, and then him and his chick broke up and stuff like that. And yeah, it seemed like he been dating like the Kim Kardashian looking chick since, you know. Yeah. This was his yeah, I feel like I want to say first love. I don't know if this was his first love, but I would say this is the one that got away. Definitely. Yeah, but yeah, I think that was just the lighting. Yeah, she was a chocolate girl, man. She cute too. She cute. Beautiful woman. And she low key, because where the hell she at? you know, like Amber Rose like capitalized off being Kanye West's girlfriend, right? And this Alexis Pfeiffer chick, she kind of just, I don't know, she kind of just disappeared, huh? Where'd she go, y'all? She ain't got no Instagram or nothing? Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. You really can't find this chick nowhere. Huh. She got an Instagram? Hold on. Oh, no, she do. She do. Oh, and she, man, damn, she still look good, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, this is Alexis Pfeiffer. Body T. Okay. All right. Okay. And they broke up damn near 20 years ago. They said they broke what that was like 2009, 8, 10 or something like that. Around the time 808s and Heartbreak came out. And yeah, she's still out here looking good. I don't know. All right. Okay, Alexis. Okay. She might be able to get it, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of liking what I see right here. Yeah, damn. This is 20. Then there, 15 some years later, and she looking good. She look like she got a little thick too.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Yeah, man. Shout out to her. Shout out to her. Shout out to her. But yeah, she got some nerve.
And I don't know, is the booty real or is that a BBL? Because I can't remember yet. I told Kanye to go over there and get him some of that melanin. Because sometimes when y'all be out of order, y'all need some melanin. It's got medicine in it, okay? We got medicine up in us. Didn't y'all know that?
Girl, shut up. I'm sorry, y'all.
Shut the fuck up.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
There's some real here. There's some real shut up.
Anywho, it must be true, you guys, because if you guys haven't noticed, over the last couple weeks, it seemed like, or really few weeks, the circus has been really circusing. Like, they've been amping it up. Chrisean's been talking way more often. We've been hearing from Blueface way more often, right? So they're alleging that he is going to be out of jail, out of prison in July. Okay, so less than 2 months away. Well, less than 3 months because we're not even in May yet, right? But yeah, pretty soon we should be seeing Blueface on the outside. Okay, so Whack 100 made a post and says, "Lights, camera, action. Just a little prepping for the return of Blueface. Few things we're going to do. A couple things we might do. You thought they were mad before. Now watch how this plays out." Then he tags Birdman, Nick Cannon, Nick Young, Vlad TV, Academics, Adam 22. Hey man, what y'all got under y'all sleeve? Blueface. Oh yeah, well that makes sense. I mean, Blueface. For one, Blueface is already gonna go viral because he just understands the internet. You got to think about it. You know, he got the circus still rolling, and he's been in prison for over a year now, right? So I can only imagine once he gets out, he does a Vlad TV interview, right? He do these interviews, he do this and do that. He's gonna have his news cycle too, and he'll have a way more to talk about than Chrisean. Because I find it kind of funny that Chrisean was in jail for what about a couple months at least, right? Less than 90 days. She really didn't tell no stories about what happened or anything like that. You notice she don't talk about the stuff that's actually interesting. For one, she don't mention Junior. She ain't talked about Ronny. He'll passing away. She ain't talking about these snitching CI allegations that's coming out, right? With that Ronny was talking about. Sean Malone really being your dad. She ain't talking about none of that. Y'all ain't noticed that? And then, like I said, I definitely would have wanted to hear about, okay, what was your experience? Was they rock stars in there? Was they praising you? This and that? Like, what was going on? Because you came out looking like a whole stud. All right. She looked like she had a girlfriend in there. Allegedly. All right. Allegedly. I don't know, but I'm just saying.
They're fucking each other.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
Yeah, so yeah, I can see that. Yeah, so they getting it ready right now. So once Blueface gets out, he's gonna be doing these interviews, and I'm sure he's gonna have a lot to say. His experience in prison, what he had to go through, blah blah blah, the meaning of all these crazy new tattoos he got going on. I'm sure he gonna be talking about Jaden, Chrisean. I'm sure they're gonna ask about Junior DNA test, and I would love to hear hear his opinion on Ronny. I guarantee you he's going to speak on it and what he believes happened. I just don't believe that. Look, think about it. Whack 100 talked about Ronny. Carlissa talked about Ronny. Charity, China, right? Even Tangerine. People that don't even like, you know what I mean? That didn't even like him, right? Chrisean's really the only one that hasn't spoken on him. And obviously Tesehki now, right? So I'm sure they're going to ask him about that. There's no way. There's just no way. All right. And remember that last interview, he did say he believed that Ronny is the father. People forget about that. Hold on, Blueface. Hold on. Believes Ronny is. Let's go. Hold on. He did say that. All right. I forgot how to find that interview, but it was his last interview before he went to jail. Okay. The dude was like, hey, who do you think the baby looked like? Blah, blah, blah. He said, man, I think it looked like her ex. All right. I do. I believe that the baby looks like her ex. And I agree. I agree. I told y'all I wouldn't be surprised if neither one of them was the dad, though. The way Chrisean got around. Okay. But yeah, man. Anywho, we sound like we will be seeing Blueface pretty soon, and he'll be on all the major outlets. Y'all know I'm gonna keep y'all updated with that. Okay. Now, let's check this out. Now, people do not like Blueface, okay? And Carlissa, that's pretty obvious, right? But the people that be in the comments saying this stuff like that, y'all, I think it'd be people that literally don't like, that love Chrisean, and that's they're just her worshipers. And, you know, now they trolling him because these are the same people that was saying that they can't wait till he get out of jail, till he get out of prison. He could be a family. He gonna be there for Junior. Jaden's mad, y'all hating. Now, Chrisean got a new alleged baby father, new man. Now they all hate Blueface again. Kind of like when she was with K-Swab. You see how flip-floppy they is and how weird they is? If Chrisean would have started dating Ronny, they would have liked Ronny too now. They hated Ronny, right? If Chrisean was like, all right, guys, I'm with Ronny now. King Ronny. I guarantee you.
You out your fucking mind.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Okay. So this is when Carlissa. Oh no, so I was right. It says Tesehki friends with a comment under Blue post and Ivory sis and friend. Yeah, I knew I wasn't lying. I told you it looked like him. So I was right. Remember earlier when I brought this up and I was like, oh, okay, nah, maybe that's not him. But nah, they said this is Tesehki friend. I think this is either the hairstylist, the stylist, or the dude that, do her hair or something like that. Makeup artist, whatever, right? He says, shut the F up. Now, this was a post with Carlissa. Carlissa posted this, and it was Blueface saying, I'm sorry to his mom. Like, I'm sorry, you know what I mean? Like, let's move on and stuff like that. And he come out talking about shut up. And I'm like, huh?
You're a goofy bitch.
No, that's not true.
Okay.
What? Like, what you got against Blueface? I was confused about that.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up. Actually, I don't. Here, there's some real shut up.
What? Okay, so this was him. He said, shut the F up for apologizing to his mom. He said, shut the F up. Somebody said, hey, yo, look, of course it's the Tesehki fan page, Tesehki Forever. He must need a favor. I think they said that's Ivory's sister. He must need a favor. What would the favor be? I just feel like he lying. I told you I wouldn't be surprised, y'all, because they know how to stay in the news cycle and stuff like that. We know they got a very turbulent relationship. So, but you know, I would hope that they are on good terms and they cool. For all we know, they actually are. They always was. But I know they got some issues. Like Blueface has exposed his mother plenty of times about how she's a clout chaser. You know, she was chasing men and money more than taking care of her kids. Blah, blah, blah. I believe it. They said they say anything when they in jail. Yeah, they do be jail talking, right? He says, I want to apologize to you for letting any female influences affect our relationship. Oh, so he over there. So the friend over here sticking up for Chrisean. Because he said female influences. He didn't say specifically, right? But we already know, like, come on. He's talking about Chrisean, right? So he over here talking about shut the F up. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I want to apologize to you for letting any female influences affect our relationship. I thought a few females may have loved me more than you. What? Yeah, I don't know why he thought that, but I was wrong. I'm glad I came to prison because in my absence, I got to sit back and watch them use my downtime as a head start to their own advantages. Body Lachey, Chrisean, you are the only woman entitled to be there for me. So now that all the leaves fall off the tree, I can get back to my roots, which is you. I love you. I'll be out in a few months. Come pick me up, just you and my kids, nobody else. That's crazy. That's crazy though that he's showing up. You know, that he want his mom to pull up with the kids and not Jaden. Jaden can't be there either. Is they on that bad terms? You know, you said that's it and will always be his mother. Exactly. It makes sense after seeing Tesehki blame Blue for her and her sister's broken relationship. So now they on Blue's back. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? That's weird. You say he should have always respected her. I mean, we ain't in his shoes. We understand, man. He's been through a lot with his mom. No, I don't think y'all understand. Do y'all know? Remember, so her ex-husband, not Papa Blue, and not her new husband, the in between, he broke Callie's nose. Yeah. Dre said he had to fight a lot of her boyfriends. So they saw a lot. They was going through a lot. So yeah, always respecting her. I don't know about that because she's done a lot of stuff that is they can't respect, and she put them in some very dangerous situations. You know what I'm saying? He said sometimes a kid just need his mama. Yeah, man, he in there thinking a lot. You know what prison does, but I will see how long it stays. You know, they are the six out the toxic family, straight up and down wicked. Yeah, over here talking about F him, telling him to shut up. I'm like, damn, he can't apologize to his mama. What does it got to do with y'all? You know, but yeah. Did y'all know about this? Let's talk about it. I'm telling you, Blueface will be getting out soon. They are pushing all of these different narratives. All of this stuff is going on at the same time for a big buildup. Okay. So Blueface, it looked like he will be getting out of prison soon. If you guys saw this, Papa Blue did make a post with Chrisean clothes. For one, I thought Chrisean's stuff was been out of his house. I swear. She been gone, right? So Papa Blue is kicking out Chrisean and throwing all her stuff out. It says Blueface had his dad pack up all of Chrisean's stuff and put it outside tonight. She officially got evicted. Wow.
Blueface made that call. Said, hey, it's time to go. He ain't playing this time. Be dead serious. You gotta pack it up. Blueface made that call. Said, hey, it's time to go.
Yeah, man, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. But I mean, this was expected. Like I said, I thought she been gone. But I guess not. Is she gonna be in LA soon? Is she gonna come and get her stuff? You know? And it really looked like it wasn't that much stuff, right? Yeah, she got pink, got some jeans. Well, I mean, that is a couple boxes. Oh, damn, garbage bags. He got garbage bags and everything, huh? Damn. I don't know. What y'all think? He go throw all this stuff out, and then when he get out, he just go buy her new clothes. Cause y'all know he a simp for Chrisean. I don't know, bro. They really can't even be around each other, right? They're both felons, right? So how would that even work? I know the Rocktar's not liking this though. I'm laughing.
Bitch.
Hey, Isaiah.
You know, but y'all know what they go say. You know, she's happy. And apparently, from what she was saying, she's scared of Blueface, even though we seen her give him multiple black eyes, beat him up, get arrested in Arizona. You know what I'm saying? Try to set him up, unalive him and stuff like that. I'm going by what Wack and Tesehki and all of them said. Okay, beat up his mama. This don't sound like somebody that's scared of Blueface. But like I said, you know what they go say.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Do you want me to clean you up
mean,
again?
Bitch? Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hand
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You
for
ain't
a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
Yeah, so I guess she is officially kicked out. I wonder how they feel about that. You know, you said she moved in when he was in jail. She moved out when he back home. Oh wow, jail talk for real. Yeah, that is a good point. Damn, she did move in when he was in, and then they throwing her stuff out when he coming home. Wow, I didn't even think about that. So it's definitely giving storyline. So he was never really seriously dealing with her like that in the first place.
Oh.
You're a goofy
No,
bitch.
that's not true.
Rocktars, how y'all feel about that?
Like, I don't know, I had to find my audience for real.
Who is your audience?
Big, black, toxic, bottom feeders.
You a hater.
They said, well, luckily for her, she ain't been there, but said she headed back to LA real quick. Maybe this her time to pick her ish up. Oh, she said she going back to LA? What a coincidence. This man don't know whose side to be on for real because, well, he's clearly on Blueface side over Chrisean. Now, he is a rocktard. Seems like he rocked with Chrisean more than Carlissa and Jaden, obviously, right? But I mean, he living in his son's house. He wearing his son's clothes. He driving his son's cars. There's no way y'all thought he was going to choose Chrisean over Blueface, right? Come on, unstable creatures. Y'all not that damn slow.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Is this nigga serious?
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Yeah, man. So, anyways, you said I believe him. It's like when you're sick and you want your mom. Oh, you talking about with the mom and stuff like that. Well, yeah. So he choosing his son over Chrisean any day. All right. So they throwing her stuff out. They said they be back together soon, especially when he's out. He's gonna manipulate. Yeah, but they literally can't be around each other. Like literally. Right? Hold on. Can felons date while on probation? Let's check this out. I think he gonna be on parole, right? I think Chrisean on probation. He on parole, right? Generally, while on probation, individuals may have restrictions on who they can associate with, which may include dating, depending on the specific conditions of their probation. These restrictions are often aimed at preventing further criminal activity or association with individuals who may be a negative influence. Duh. What do you think? A common condition on probation is a prohibition against associating with certain individuals, including other felons, individuals on probation or parole, or those with specific criminal histories. Yeah. This is bad. Consequences of violation. If an individual on probation violates the terms of their supervision, including association restrictions, their probation could be revoked and they may be returned to prison or face additional penalties. So yeah, they can't do it. Like I don't understand. I don't see it. Now they can probably get away with it afterwards because remember, Chrisean is allegedly a CI, so she's supposed to be on probation for hella long, right? Y'all, why she only got 2 years? So she should be off for probation in 2026. So all he got to do is just get out and be away from her for another year, and then they can just respin the block with that narrative, with that storyline. Y'all heard it here first if we see it. Okay? But I don't know how they go get away with that. You said she was supposed to be in LA today? What a coincidence. So is she gonna get her stuff? You said they definitely cannot date in the public eye. They got to sneak and geek. Yeah, they sneak and geeking it, it's proof of it. And we got people out here that want to snitch, it's bad, But yeah, that's pretty interesting, y'all. So yes, Papa Blue kicked out Chrisean, okay? Anywho, Rocktards, man, they surprise us every single day. Every day, y'all. Why they got this pregnant Rocktard, this pregnant unstable creature hanging out with Chrisean, got her signing her belly. Girl, what? Look at this. Come on, y'all. Jesus is Lord King.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling? I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Oh my God. What are we doing? Yeah, this is the last person you want to even touch your belly. Like, what are we doing? Oh my God, man. This is insane. All right. This is insane. And I'm sure they asked her to do this. I don't think she just went up to them and tried to sign can you sign my belly? Wow. Yep. Just some young, unstable creatures. They look like what? High school, maybe young college? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's
What the Is this nigga serious?
Don't even understand they got a whole demon signing her damn belly. Okay. Y'all notice we ain't seen hey, Rocktars, where y'all at? Why we ain't got no pictures of Junior for Easter? He ain't dressed up for Easter. He ain't got no Easter basket. Nothing. Not Easter egg hunt. Nothing. Y'all notice we never seen nothing kiddie with Junior when it comes to his birthday. Nothing. There's nothing like kid-like. You know what I'm saying? Like where's the Easter? And y'all can't say they don't believe in Easter. Yes, she do. Yes, she do. Don't do that. You said they had college? That's all I was saying. I said either high school or like young college because they look young, so they probably like 18, 19 or something. Maybe even 21, right? But anyways, they some young Rocktars, to say the least. All right, they look like some young unstable creatures. What the hell is this though? Jesus is king, bro. This is crazy. Yeah, where is Junior? She ain't got the baby dressed up. Ain't no Easter photo shoot. You know what I'm saying? We ain't seen the baby dressed up. She ain't with the damn baby. Do we see her with the baby? You know? I don't know, man. I don't know. This is crazy. She got the Yahweh tattoo on her face. She's showing that now. Y'all is crazy, bro. Okay? Now, they keep saying All right. People keep saying that she's not pregnant. Even Chrisean is saying that she's not pregnant. But if you look at her belly, I don't know. It's a little too sculptured, right? It's a little too round. I don't think this is a beer belly. It's not sloppy or nothing. It's just bulging out. You know, she was not this big when she got out of jail, right? And even since she's been eating, right? She still wasn't this big when Ronny pulled up on her, right? Remember she's supposed to be celibate too. Okay, I don't know what y'all thinking. She don't look pregnant right here, y'all. This not Photoshop. This just a picture. That don't look pregnant to you? I don't know.
What? What did he say? What?
Hold up. What is this shit?
It's looking pregnant. You said you have 2 kids and she's pregnant on my way. Dang. So you think she pregnant? You said she 3-4 months. You said it's definitely hardened already. So yeah, we got mothers in the chat that believe that she's pregnant. You know, I can only say so much and see, say what I think I see and stuff, but y'all are the ladies. Y'all have experienced pregnancy. Y'all seen her pregnant before. Y'all are saying that she's pregnant. You said, I promise she's pregnant. Well, so she lied about being celibate? You said you got a baby too, you can tell? I don't know. Why would she wear a crop top if she hiding it? Because she don't know how to dress and she an unstable creature? I've been pregnant before. Is she pregnant? Huh. Damn, you saying she pregnant? She look pregnant? These is all women, by the way, y'all. You said if she's not pregnant, she needs the hospital or something because it's seriously wrong? I don't know. I don't know. You said it's possible because she's nasty? I don't know, man. That belly look real round. I don't know. Well, let's hear from her. She says she's not pregnant. All right, let's see what she got to say.
Yeah, like, I miss my man, I miss my man. Like, all right, so he got his little college business and stuff. He's whatever with his peoples, and then I'm with my peoples in Baltimore. So we're in 2 different states right now. But I was just waiting until like, oh my God, I really do have to do something today. I'm not even gonna lie, that's not white people. Whatever. I don't even know how I just. Okay, y'all.
You know how many lies we caught her up on, and these rocktards that's old enough to be my damn grandma, some even great grandma, they just they believe everything she say. And when she get caught out in the lie, they just go. It's weird. Whatever she does.
For me and Grape.
You see these comments? Hold on. I know she got some comments. Hold on. Yahweh tat with the upside down cross earring. Oh, I didn't realize that. She got an upside. She do. The upside down cross earring. Remember we saw the upside down cross in her hotel room too? That was kind of creepy.
I miss my man, I miss my man. Like, all right, so he got his little college business and stuff. He's whatever with his peoples, and then I'm with my peoples in Baltimore. So we're in 2 different states right now. But I was just waiting until like, oh my God, I really do have to do something today. I'm not even gonna lie, that's not white people. Whatever. I don't even know how I just. Okay, y'all, I have a meet and greet today.
You said she not pregnant, she just bad built. Y'all play too much. Put a helicopter in the chat. You said you just saying she fat.
You can start off when you said
after church at 3 o'clock. Long story short, I'm going straight to him after I'm done because I gotta go to LA.
That's actually a good point. I didn't think about that. Her breasts have been breasting lately. All of a sudden, come on. Come on. Chrisean had them big old, you know what I'm saying? Tig old bitties. Them big old slobber knockers. Now that, that can grow with weight too, but it's definitely giving pregnant. But I don't know, y'all. I don't know. And we know she'll go to the extreme to get rid of the baby, obviously, because she's done it plenty of times before Junior. So what if she really is? But then down the line, there's no baby. That's definitely an option as well too. I wouldn't put it past her.
Real quick, but before I go to LA, I'm gonna pop up on him, and I gotta pick the next date. So I was thinking about fishing. What y'all think? And then I'm just so excited that I didn't even know shit can feel this good. And I like the little distance because I got time to miss him. Cause after we met the first time, we was glued to each other's hips. We didn't leave each other's presence. I mean, yeah, he got school and he trained and stuff like that. But now that we handling other stuff and then we're separated from state to state, I'm kind of we still on each other next. Tell me why I've been falling asleep on the phone. And tell me why I don't know. I feel like that high school love type shit. I'm
what the hell is she talking about? This don't even sound believable. You know how she talk about Blue? This is not real. She don't, bruh. This is all for clout. I don't know what the hell going on. Fig Newton?
You didn't tell me why y'all keep saying I'm pregnant. First of all, I'm still celibate, right? Let's start there.
Y'all believe she's celibate? Y'all believe she's celibate? The same woman that says she's never been without it, and never been faithful to one dude until Blueface went to jail. So she just all of a sudden, come on, man. Come on. Kissing girls in the mouth. She ain't gotta be with a man. Okay? I don't know. I know we call her Stud Shine Rock over here. Allegedly, but come on.
Suck mad dick, you're not holy. You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
You a nasty ass trick.
Dirty. She's trashy. She's slutty.
Allegedly. Where is Junior at, y'all? Why she don't put any of this effort into Junior?
Dude, I'm just eating good, real stuff. I know I do want a baby, but I ain't rushing.
What you mean you do want a baby? You do got a baby. Oh, wait. Man, I'm so mad Instagram don't let you rewind. Wait. What do you mean you don't? She didn't say she want another baby. She said, I do want a baby. Junior don't exist or something. You already got a baby that you need to focus on now.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You out your fucking mind.
I ain't on that type time. We is grown, y'all. So how you gonna get the back though?
The same woman that literally said, I'm tired of being and Junior was only about 6 months, 5, 6, 7 months. I'm tired of being a mom, y'all, 24/7. I want to have fun with my friends, go to the club, drink. You know what I mean? Basically the stuff that she already did when she was pregnant. Crazy, right? Okay. All right. She want to have another baby. My bad. She didn't say that. She want to have a baby. She do want to have a baby. Okay.
But I'm be honest. I don't know. Love be loving, so you never know. You never know. But y'all just messy. And then what else I gotta say? Oh, y'all been tagging me in that interview with my sister. I love her for real. I don't even know what to say. I really feel like the people that
she talking about Tesehki, y'all.
That's reading the stuff out of context, or she shared her side or whatever.
What do you mean taking stuff out of context? Nah, she said what she said, and you said what you said, especially when it come to her allegedly making you do this and do that.
Whatever. I feel like that probably was a whole video too. Like if she did the interview like 2 days ago, it would be a whole probably like different spirit behind it, more healed, more ready to like get this to go the right way. Because I ain't gonna hold you, long story short, I love my family for them. So whatever it takes for God to.
Okay, we got mothers in the chat saying that she got a pregnant face, huh? Yeah, she do look, like her face is just round. It's not like big, like she just got fat or something, like chubby. She looked like, she looked pregnant, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Help us make that happen, y'all. I say just pray for us, for like how she said in her post. Pray for us. I don't want to jump into stuff too quick, and I don't want to, vice versa. Like, but time is short, life is short, But long story short, bro, I'm feeling good. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I'm at a place where, like, everything feels right. Like, and I ain't gonna hold you. Happiness is really simple. Real shit. Like, if you gotta question yourself and who you are and what you're doing, just relocate. Like, I miss my man. Like, all right, so he got his little college business and stuff. He's whatever with his people, and then I'm with my people in Baltimore. So we're in two different states right now. But I was just waiting until like, oh my God, I really do have to do something today. I'm not even gonna lie, that's not white people. Whatever. I don't even know how I just. Okay, y'all, I have a meet and greet today.
Yeah, y'all be grown ass women, bro. Y'all old enough to be y'all daughter or y'all granddaughter, and y'all take everything she say seriously. Bro, she can't even have a coherent, like, she can't speak, y'all. What is she talking about? It's just all random thoughts, just saying stuff.
After church at 3:00. Long story short, I'm going straight to him after I'm done because I gotta go to LA real quick. But before I go to LA, I'm gonna pop up on him and I gotta pick the next date. So I was thinking about fishing. What y'all think? And then
Chrisean always doing something random. You know what? I'm gonna play football. Now I'm thinking about fishing, y'all. I'm about to go fishing. What y'all think?
Hey, Isaiah.
Y'all notice none of this involves Junior?
And I'm just so excited that I didn't even know shit can feel this good. And like, you know, I like the little distance because I got time to miss him. Cause like after we met the first time, we was glued to each other's hips. Like we didn't leave each other's presence. I mean, yeah, he got school and he trained and stuff like that. But now that we like handling other stuff and then we're like separated from state to state, I'm kind of like, we still on each other next. Tell me why I've been falling asleep on the phone. And tell me why.
Brett, is this breaking news? It's not what y'all used to do that, right? People still do that when, like, you know what I mean? Tell me, yeah, where I be falling asleep on your phone talking to him. Oh, okay. What are we supposed to do with this information?
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard?
I'm confused.
Is this nigga serious?
There's some high school, middle school stuff I used to do.
Oh no, I feel like that high school love type shit. I'm like,
oh my God, shut up. Anyways, let's see what my girl Capping for Likes had to say. All right, she's Grape T Gang as well. And we're on the same page. So she addresses it and she talks about what she believes. I personally believe that she's pregnant too. Like I said, we've seen her outside of prison and eating and all that stuff, and she has not been this big. All right. And like I said, the way her belly is shaped and stuff, and just she looked pregnant. She looked pregnant.
Well, that looked like a baby bump to me. Unless that's one really big, hard fucking fupa. Okay? Some people saying, oh, she just fat. She, she gained weight from, like, stopping drinking and drugs. Like, first of all, we don't know for a fact if she stopped drinking. Okay? We don't know that. She just probably got smarter about not doing it on camera. Okay? Second of all, that so-called fupa does not move, okay? And her belly has been increasing in size. Go look at when she was doing the live streams with the streamers to now. It grew.
That is a good point. She just from the live stream she just did, what, like a few weeks ago? She looked way bigger. Yeah, I just thought her stomach was not that big just a few weeks ago. That's a good point. Wow. Huh. And her cheeks too, huh? I forgot all about that. Right.
And you mean to tell me all the fat went to her stomach and none went to her? Okay. All of it just went to her stomach. Okay. And at this party, she jumping around, moving around and shit, and that stomach ain't jiggling. Okay, it's not jiggling, it's not folding over. Okay, because if it was just fat, okay, that would be moving, in my opinion. All right. She never stopped. Okay. Ronny was tapping them cheeks. Okay. He was tapping them cheeks before he passed away. He was still talking to her behind the scenes because he was trying to make things work so he could be there for that baby, Junior. But now he's not here no more. You are diabolical. She looks at least 3 to 4 months pregnant at this point. Okay, it's been some time. I don't know how long she been f***ing around with Fig Newton. Okay, but it's very much given she's trying to pin this baby on him. If she is in fact pregnant, she's trying to pin it on him, right? Because imagine she just popped out pregnant. Well, I guess she is, huh? Popped out pregnant. Oh, but she needs somebody to pin it on because Blueface in jail. I thought she was. Well, you cheated on your husband, ma'am, and got knocked up again. Child. Like I said, figure run. Make that bitch get a DNA test if she pin it on you. Because that's what she do. She keep getting knocked up by her ex. She keep having sex. And then pin it on the
allegedly
next child. Happy Easter. The time of fertility. She been fucking like a rabbit. You hear me? And then Chastity getting on my fucking nerves. Like, make up your mind. Make up your mind. Like, you bipolar too. You might be schizophrenic as well. Like, girl, you one of the main ones that exposed Chrisean for being neglecting her baby. Right? She said that she was talking about you, drugging your kid, hurting your child. We have yet to see any kind of real public apology for anything she's done. She hasn't taken accountability for shit. And you over here like, oh my God, I love you so much. All because the bitch got a tattoo of y'all, right? That's all it takes in this family, a pair of tattoos. Meanwhile, Tesehki still like, I don't f with that bitch. Okay. Family or not, there's just certain lines you do not fucking cross. At least for me, there's certain lines you don't cross and that you cannot cut back from. Being publicly accused of molestation, setting me up to be beat on, right? Lying on family members about, hurting their children, things like that. So I don't get it, Chastity. You might as well just shut the fuck up. Stop coming on this internet. Because you dug yourself a fucking hole. You came out, exposed all the shit, and you want to backpedal. And then you want to keep trying to harass your bigger sister, Tesehki, to take on the burden of trying to fix your crazy sister. Leave Tesehki alone. It is not Tesehki's fucking responsibility to help or fix Chrisean. She's done more than enough for that girl. And what did she do? She was jealous, right? She threw her under the bus. She tried to destroy her career, right? Out of jealousy and spite. Like, what? And now you want her name? Tesehki got her own problems, right? She got her own kids. She got her own career that she building. Like, she don't need no more drama. She don't need to stop what she doing to help anybody right now. She can focus on herself, and that's okay. How about you, Chastity? Go and help your sister. Oh, that's right. She don't listen to you. She listened to Tesehki, according to you. But does she really? Because it didn't look like that. Chrisean is a grown-ass woman, dog. And she did it to her fucking self. So, once again, stop putting the burden on other people to go help and fix that bitch. She don't want to be saved, okay? Regardless if the bitch got baptized in black, she don't want to be saved, okay? Like I said, if she was genuine She would have made her rounds and apologized. She would have gave, see how Blueface gave a public apology to his mammy? Bitch needed to give a public apology to you, to her mama, to Tesehki, to Mookie. Oh, and that's another thing. That's diabolical, bitch. You at Mookie's son's birthday party, and you allegedly the main reason Mookie locked up. But whatever. Like I said, that's just me. I ain't having no fucking snake ass bitch around me. You cut the fuck if we're blood. You are dead to me. But it makes sense why Chastity acting like that, because she admitted that she was a goofy bitch just like Chrisean. Didn't she set up her baby daddy allegedly to get unalived by the po-po?
Hey, she cooking. They all the same. They all just alike. Remember, wasn't she just drunk crashing out? Voucher for Ronny. We gonna play it again.
And that's why you a single mom now? Raising Luella, huh? So you can relate, and that's why you want Chrisean to be shown grace, because you do it just like her. You got a little bit, slightly more sense, though. You can at least acknowledge certain is wrong, but then you be backpedaling. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. Just definitely side-eyeing you. And shout out to Little Man for turning 16. He looked like he did have a good time. So I'm happy, you know.
She talking about the birthday party where Chrisean was at, looking pregnant as hell. I saw them with Tessa, so I just assumed that was his mom, but it's actually Mookie's son, their brother that's in prison right now for attempted unaliving, and he gonna be in there for a long time, if not for the rest of his life.
Little boy was having a good time, okay? Regardless if your crazy on is there, but you know, turn up. 16. Shout out to little mini Mookie.
Man, these kids be looking young, y'all. Remember, I said middle school, huh? Damn, my bad. Bro, I said this dude looked like he may be like 13, 14, 12 or something. He's 16. I said, damn, that's crazy. He looked like a little kid. But anyways, so this is Captain giving a little more insight on her beliefs of why she believes Chrisean is pregnant and why she's denying it. Okay, because remember, Chrisean is denying it, talking about she do want a baby though. And I'm like, girl, you do got a baby.
Is this nigga serious?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
So clearly I have to break some down because some people are slow to catch on, okay? Why the fuck would Chrisean admit to being pregnant right now? Let this sink into your heads for the slow people in the back, okay? The slow people on the short yellow bus, okay? If this female has been claiming to have been celibate for the past year and a half, right? Which I know for a fact to be fucking cap. Okay. If she's been claiming that she's been celibate since January 2024, since Blue went away, why the fuck would she admit to being pregnant now? Because that would mean she would have to admit that she had cheated on him, correct? When she's trying to push...
I forgot about that. Now, you know, they say allegedly she got something to do with Mookie being in prison too, right? But anyways, remember, she did get all her siblings tatted on her, and fans recognized that she didn't have Mookie. She was like, oh, I forgot. My bad, guys. I forgot to get Mookie. I'm going to get it. But you had his son's birthday party. Oh, my man. I don't know.
This whole changed and saved Mary Magdalene, holier than thou, Yahweh. Right? Why would she admit that she been if that goes against the image she's trying to portray. Granted, she's doing a lot of goofy shit that already goes against it. But especially something like a fucking baby, right? And then she would have to explain who the pappy, right? Which she don't want to do. Correct? Mind you, bitch was on interviews and live streams. Still talk about Blueface. It's only been a couple of weeks since she so-called officially broke up with Blueface, right? She was on live streams with the nigga on the phone for hours, right? For hours. And then they apparently had some kind of conversation behind the scenes that triggered her to come online and call the man a demon and he gonna attack my baby and all blah, 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 blah. And then she brings up this new Figgy, okay? Either she's been talking to Figgy for months prior, because make it make sense. Why would she introduce a whole new nigga that she just met or known for 5 minutes? Especially with the image she's trying to portray, right? And the amount of attention that she gets. Why would she risk throwing a whole new in the picture that she don't know like that within 48 hours of just talking about Blueface and how she get a whole nother tattoo of a nigga on her face? Make it make sense, people. It means she was either already talking to Figgy for a minute. This is Chrisean we're talking about. The bitch was with at least 10 people. Blueface already exposed her fucking with a roster of niggas while she was with him. You think this?
Put a helicopter in the chat. Y'all talking about it's the pastors, it's the pastor's baby. Y'all play too damn much. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all. Y'all know Ronny exposed Tangerine, the older sister, messing around with allegedly messing around with her pastor.
Hey, Isaiah.
Yeah, he had her screaming Yahweh, all right.
Bitch. It's gonna keep them legs closed while this was locked up for 1.5 years when she has a sex addiction, allegedly. According to her, the best thing she knew how to do was I'm supposed to believe, mind you, a good chunk of that time, she wasn't sober. Hello? When Blueface went to jail, she wasn't fucking sober and on this God trip. She was getting high as a motherfucking kite, drunk as a fucking skunk, and popping pills. And she was still seeing Ronny and God knows who else behind the fucking scenes. Stop it, people. And when she went to jail, that was only for what? Like 30, like maybe like 60 to 90 days. She wasn't gone that long. And you think when she got out, she didn't want to get her some? Okay. Okay. So yeah, so she comes out, says she's married to Blue. So 1 minute they're married, then they're not married, then they're married, they're not married. Which is it? Okay. But either way, just say she was married, right? With this marriage narrative. Why the fuck would she come out now and admit that she's pregnant? Because that would mean she can't do a conjugal visit with the man because she's a felon. She's on probation. They're not legally married. So that's a no. So who was she? She would have to explain who she was, which she don't want to do because allegedly her ex who is now not here. And then now we got this new Figgy dude. That's two potentials right there. Hello? Why would she want to admit that? So maybe she is just scarfing done and shit on a hot dogs, but bitch, why are you so hungry? And let's be real, Chrisean is not the type to really check on herself like that. And again, if she did take a pregnancy test this time, she's not going to post it because that goes against the narrative she's been trying to set. Can y'all clock it now? Somebody try to get smart with me in the fucking comments. Like, I'm not slow. Don't play with me. You're blocked. I have discernment. Thank you. It don't make no sense how y'all sit up here, y'all know she's a fucking liar. Y'all even admit and comment that she's a liar, but then you're going to windmill about this? Make it make sense. Okay. Okay, it's a food baby. Sure. Mind you, she didn't say, I am not pregnant. She said, first of all, I'm still celibate, which is a fucking lie because I'm supposed to believe that Chrisean, after tonguing Figgy down the way that she fucking did and being all up on him and giggling, talking about it's like high school love again. Mind you, she's 25. Talk about high school love. Like, what? You too old for that. And if you supposedly just met this boy, why would you fell way too quick then? What can this boy even do for you? Right? He's wearing Blueface's fucking chains. Make that make sense. That's not a flex. Only flex is the nigga fine as hell. Too fucking fine. So fine, he pretty as he look like a female. Okay? So I'm supposed to believe the Chriseanimal who loves getting down is going to pass up fucking someone like Figgy? And I'm supposed to believe a fine man like Figgy is gonna fuck with a bitch that he ain't getting no from? When I'm pretty sure that man probably got throwing themselves at him. And Pete, Chrisean also admitted today that she wants another baby. Right? She wants another baby. The bitch was smirking the whole time she was saying this shit too, right? How she brought up, oh, what is this rumor that I'm pregnant? First of all, I'm celibate. We'll see though. Sorry, miss me with the bull. Like I said, a good chunk of y'all don't have no fucking discernment. And that's why, especially Chrisean's fans, and that's why she gets away with the shit that she does. If y'all can't clock by now that she's a fucking liar and that she will fucking clout chase off of whatever, I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all. She still denies that something's wrong with her baby, Junior. Now, I hope, to be clear, I hope the bitch ain't pregnant. Because that would mean that's another child that's going to suffer for having a demon of a mother. And then what does that mean for Junior? She can't even handle him. She didn't even want him, mind you. But she wants 12 kids. Okay. Right now, she's out chasing dick in the streets, right? I can't. Where the f is Junior? Like, she didn't even mention her son. She was talking about, oh, like, I want a baby, as if she don't have one. Clock it. So it's okay to have an opinion, but what you're not gonna fucking do on my page is try to play with my intelligence and come for me and try to make it seem like I'm slow. Bitch, get the my Especially when you following me, ho. You ain't even a fucking you ain't even a fucking blogger. But gonna tell me that's what's crazy is y'all. A lot of y'all ain't even fucking bloggers.
Thank you. All right. Hey, she is speaking for me right now. Okay, that'd be the craziest thing, y'all. You can't say this. You just be talking. You blah 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 blah. But you over here listening to me. What the hell? You don't gotta be here. All right. And I think what I'm doing is pretty successful. Let's just say that. All right. I think I'm on the right path. You know, random person that I've never seen in my chat before telling me what I need to be talking about and what I shouldn't be talking about and blah blah blah. I'm like, what the hell is y'all talking about? Why are you here?
Ma, don't bring me back out to fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what y'all talking about?
Y'all ain't content creators, but y'all seem to know every thing. And when it dictates to me what the fuck I know, right? As if I don't got no connects or plugs.
Thank you, bruh. I couldn't have said it any better myself. These people will come to my page, right? See this.
Everybody, my name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News.
Girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
And say you don't know what you talking about. You don't know what you talking about. I'll be like, huh? Y'all know how much tea we be clocking over here? You know how much stuff we be calling out over here? It might not be the next day. It might not be the next week. But somehow, some way, we go around and I end up being right. Y'all don't think there's nothing to that? Y'all think I'm just Nostradamus? I just predict stuff? Y'all don't think I know stuff? I work behind the scenes? I be so lost, y'all. I be like, what? I be like, bro, this got to be a AI, a bot or something up in here. Y'all is weird. What are you talking about? All right, random person that think they know everything. Drop your link for your channel. Let's see what you got to say. Y'all the people that saying that Anna ain't never lost a fight and she don't lie and she beat up Summer. Y'all the ones that saying that Scotty beat up Summer.
How often have I been wrong? But if it's a food baby,
that's a great question too. How much tea we be clocking over here? Drop some grapes, y'all.
Then that bitch need to go take a okay. She needs to do something. She needs to get a colon cleanse, a parasite cleanse. Okay, she needs to get that rise mushroom because she bloated like a. And she needs to go get them workout clothes she told Blue she needed to get. Ain't never got, and we ain't seen the bitch in the gym yet. So she just getting fat for no reason. Like she trying to come back out. Make it make sense. She trying to come back out, revamp her career. She getting fat, but she ain't doing about it. Her fat gonna be running across the stage. Yahweh, Yahweh. She's wearing all these big ass clothes. All of a sudden, when we know the bitch loves being half naked. Mind you, when she first came out, she got a little bigger, but she wasn't huge. She wasn't a blimp like she is now, okay? When she first came out, right? And she went to that carnival and was wearing a fucking bra. She ain't dressing like that no more, huh? It's all big, baggy clothes. What happened? Don't say Yahweh because that don't mean shit. She was literally at a carnival with the titties out, surrounded by children. Talking about she blessed and changed and found God. And I'll leave y'all with that.
Shout out to Kappa for likes, man. Y'all know she Grape Tea Gang. Shout out to her. And y'all know Ronny was definitely supporters of me and Kappa for likes. We was the people that never swayed. We never switched up. We never did this. It's always been the goal of advocating for Junior and exposing what's really going on, okay? Justice for Ronny. Pray for Junior. Save Junior, okay? And speaking of Ronny, we're going to get into this, okay? It's not a coincidence that Tesehki is saying what she said about this man, right? But first, let's take a rewind. Just a couple days ago, we did catch that live of Charity getting drunk and speaking how she really feel about Ronny, right? Saying that he was actually a family member and they got love for him, right? So for Chrisean not to be speaking on the unaliving of this man, it's very weird. It's very creepy, okay? Everybody's spoken on this man but her. So because the rock stars will tell you that he wasn't important. You know, the same man that moved to LA with Chrisean, the same man that moved her in after Tesehki kicked her out of her house, the same man that unalived the man in self-defense to protect Chrisean. Y'all know, that guy, the same guy that was literally claiming Junior, unlike Blueface, really wanted to be there for the baby. You know that guy. For some odd reason, he just wasn't important. And then, what's funny? They blame Blueface. Remember the Rock Tars? Remember we played that? Oh, maybe it's because Blueface didn't want her to talk about it. Blueface literally said that he believed that Ronnie's the dad. What are you talking about? And then now y'all saying y'all want Blueface to do more time because Chrisean, she's scared of the man. You know there's nothing that's ever her fault. Let's go.
I want to love my sister like I was before I came home. Matter of fact, when I was in jail, answering her calls, sending her money for her and Karan. Yeah, that hurt me a little bit that something happened to Karan. Yeah. Because you know what he said to me when he took me to my first job interview? Karan took me to my first job interview.
That's a pivotal moment in someone's life. I mean, he wasn't important. Seemed like he was always there. Dropped her off to her first interview.
Yes, Karan. I'm sending my condolences to him and his family. Yes. He took me to my first interview. You know what he said? Oh my God, I'm in the car with T. Chrisean. This shit crazy, yo. Hell no, she act like you, sis. That's what Karan said to me. My baby father got locked up with his gun while I was with Chrisean and Karan. I think it was February the 3rd, 2017, February the 4th.
You know how creepy that is? She said when her baby daddy got locked up, one of the other ones, right? Because she got other kids. One of the other baby daddies got locked up on February 3rd, 2017. That's not creepy. That's 7 years later. Y'all know numbers matter. 7 years later. That's a pivotal number. No, my bad. It's 8 years because it's 2025. My bad. Because 2017 is 8 years, okay? Regardless. 8 years later, on February 3rd, he passed away. Y'all know that's when he passed away, right? When he got unalived? That's crazy.
It's one of those days. My baby father got locked up for his gun. I said, chill. Go in the house. Like, I'm getting bad feelings. Can you just chill till I get there? I said, we can't bring her. We don't like Chrisean in the city. Mookie don't play that. Mookie said, keep her out of the city. You don't want to mess with those city niggas because I got fucked over by city niggas already. You don't want her. She's the last princess. So we don't want her in the city, blah, blah, blah. So she cannot come in the city, blah, blah, blah. That's how it was. So I'm like, to my baby father, I can't bring Chrisean up there and shit like around them niggas. So I'm chilling with her in the county wearing her nigga. I don't get to see her. I'm always busy running the streets. Let me spend time with her and her boyfriend, then I'm going to come home. Can you please just chill until I get there because I'm getting bad feelings. He ain't listening. And he didn't listen, and he got locked up. And I was in the car with Chrisean and Ronny. But he kept saying I'm in the car with two Chriseans. Even he knew that she acts like me. My homeboys that know me, not people that's fans and act like they know me, and they try to say I'm acting like her. People that really know me say she looks up to me and she do everything I used to do. Everything. God, yeah, the licks. There's nothing wrong with that. I just want to love my sister like I was.
Hey, I mean, y'all know when people start drinking, the truth comes out.
Ronny was really a good little kid, yo. He was our family. Y'all got the people disrespect me when I sent my condolences. They disrespecting me, playing with me, thinking that I'm on some shit with my sister. No, I really fell for that. Fuck is you talking about? They so fucked up in the head, they wouldn't understand or believe it anyway. Because of the shit my sister did. I don't give a fuck. You ain't gotta believe me. God know my heart. I fell for that shit because of my own relationship. When he was trolling on the internet, did I get on there and troll him? No. I responded one time to him. He apologized to me, and I respected that. Even though he said he want to do it live or out there or whatever, I said, yeah, but I said, no, I don't want that. You apologize, man. That's enough. We good. I don't even care. I don't care for the world to know all this and that. Y'all want to believe lies? That's on y'all dumbasses. I'm not about to prove y'all every time. I know I'm talking now because I want to talk right now. But when shit be going on, y'all think I'm supposed to say something on y'all time? I come out on my time. It's not y'all time shit. It's my shit. It's my time. I come on my time. But y'all so disrespectful and fanned out and clowned out. Y'all don't know when somebody really genuine, really hurting, and y'all keep playing on their top. Y'all goofy. So now I'm feeling this fucking liquor. Seriously, whatever this is, shit is strong. Feeling that shit. I might gotta go to the hospital because I'm not about to ignore this call. What the fuck is it?
Y'all know they be sounding like they got a damn ashtray in their voice, in their throat. Y'all know they got that raspy voice. They be sounding like they swallowed a damn cactus.
Ronny was really a good little kid, yo. He was out there.
Well, what a coincidence she talks about this. Well, fair use. Shout out to Jason Lee, okay? And Tesehki had the interview and they spoke a lot. What a coincidence. She talks about Ronny passing away. And she says stuff without saying stuff. So it's really implying and insinuating, but she basically sounds like she Grape T gang to where as though, you know, what's up? A lot of stuff not adding up. Let's go. Fair use.
Okay, speaking of Chrisean's baby, there was a guy online from Baltimore who was claiming to be her baby dad. He ended up getting murdered, right?
Yes.
He really did get murdered. I mean, I saw that
And you know dang well he gone.
online. That was real?
Yes, that was.
And you knew, did you know
Rest in
him?
pieces. So yes, I fed that boy.
How?
Come on, man. What are you talking about? Yeah, she knew him since he was in high school. He was a kid. That was like their little brother.
How did he?
Why is Chrisean not speaking on him like he didn't exist? And then these weirdos will say, well, she don't got to. That's weird. I said, well, why would she post that fake DNA test the day of and did another picture of her kissing Blueface and stuff like that? Like that was what? Y'all don't think that's weird? You rocktards, you unstable creatures, you weirdos. But I'm asking too much of people that's just, they really just not all the way there in their head. They slow.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
He ended up getting murdered. Was he in the streets in the stuff, or was that just a random thing?
I don't know.
You know?
I can't even speak.
From what they saying, he was just a regular cat. He had a regular job, you know what I'm saying? You know, we looked it up. The most major thing that got him in trouble was the Chrisean unaliving situation. Now, he did get caught up with some stuff, you know what I mean? That's very interesting of like how he got out of it, because he was clearly already on probation or parole or something for the unaliving. Then he got caught with some substances and a pow. And it's, you know, if he was already on papers, definitely should have did some time. He got out of that. And remember, Geronimo's rest in peace, his daughter claims that both of them were CIs. That's why Ronny was able to talk about that stuff so matter of fact, you know, about Chrisean being a damn informant, allegedly. Let's go.
But if I was to speak on it, it don't look too good for certain people that we know. So I'm not.
If I was to speak on it, it don't look too good for certain people that we know. Who? The obvious. Look, somebody says, who needs enemies with a sister like this? Why is she discussing her sister anyway? The interview should be about her and her endeavors. Girl, shut up. Is you new here? She answering questions. They said, ho, is you cool? Look, we got a lot of rock tards trying to implicate your sister in an unaliving is definitely a choice. I mean, I don't know. So I'm obviously not the only one that's you know what I mean, that's peeping that she's insinuating that Chrisean has something to do with it, allegedly.
Speak on it.
Well, because it's just all, there's a lot going on there.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm not the police, but I'll just leave it at that. Well, I'll say a little bit. He ran up on Chrisean when she was out in public.
He did, and then he had a paternity test coming up or something.
And then it was all online.
And then it was pow, pow, pow.
Look, what a coincidence. Come on, man. It's Grape Tea game. Come on, y'all. Drop some grapes in the chat. She like, what a coincidence. Oh, wow. He had a paternity test coming up, and then all of a sudden, he gone?
No paternity test.
No paternity test. I don't like how she smirked when she did it, though. Like it was funny or something. I ain't gonna lie. It's something about the Malones, y'all. They creepy and they kooky, mysterious and spooky. Malone family. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'm sorry. Rest in peace, his soul.
That's sad.
It's very sad, especially because I fed him.
Mm-hmm.
We had a little argument before. It's just like we were family.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. That little boy really loved her.
Did he?
So why is everybody around Ronny, her immediate sisters, right, are all claiming that man as family, but Chrisean ain't spoke on him at all? Why did he mean so much to everybody else but the actual person he dealt with? That's not we. Come on, Rock Tars. Y'all not. What is it, y'all? Do y'all want to eat her cootie cat? Is y'all daggers? Can we get the real? Like, what's going on? Like, are y'all that stupid? Y'all don't give y'all own damn kids this much grace. Your own husband, your baby daddy grace. Like this. Like, she just innocent. Like, y'all can't put two and two together with nothing. Her own family be spilling the tea and exposing her, but for some odd reason, y'all know her more than they do. Make it make sense.
You out your fucking mind.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Come on, man, but y'all know what they gonna say.
Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hair
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You
for
ain't
a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
Leave Brittany alone. Please.
And real, all this camera. We back in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
We back around the way.
Mm-hmm.
That little boy loved her.
Mm-hmm. So they were a thing.
It was past.
We were assuming that too. Ronny did say that he that she the one who told him to come to the mall and meet up with her. He was obviously still in contact. He showed old text messages of just maybe a year ago, from a year and a half ago, that they were still sleeping together, all type of stuff. So she said he loved her. And you can tell, because even in the Tasha K interview, he wasn't bashing her like that. You feel me? Like how he could have. You feel me? It got really bad, like before he, you know what I'm saying? Before he passed away, he just started going off. Like, you feel me? But before that, he was like, he still seemed like he was kind of protecting her. He did admit that he still loved her. He always got love for the girl and stuff like that. They got history. Essentially was his first love. They've been through a lot together. But Chrisean is just like, okay, I'm with Figgy. I do in you, baby. And you in you, baby.
Actually, but it was giving cloudy.
It was.
And that's why I just don't care to speak on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we gotta run that back. We gotta run this back.
Baby, there was a guy online from Baltimore who was claiming to be her baby dad. He ended up getting murdered, right?
Yes.
He really did get murdered. I mean, I saw that online. That was real.
Yes, that was.
And you knew? Did you know him?
So yes, I fed that boy.
How did he end up getting murdered? Was he in the streets in the stuff, or was that just a random thing?
I don't know.
You know?
I can't even speak on it. But if I was to speak on it, it don't look too good for certain people that we know. So I'm not gonna speak on it.
Well, because it's just all, there's a lot going on there.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm not the police, but I'll just leave it at that. Well, I'll say a little bit. He ran up on Chrisean when she was out in public.
He did, and then he had a paternity test coming up or something.
And then it was all online.
And then it was pow, pow, pow. No paternity test. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, his soul.
That's sad.
It's very sad, especially because I fed him.
Mm-hmm.
We had a little argument before. It's just like we were family.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh. So what? Like I'm trying to understand. She even implying like, yeah, it was supposed to be a paternity test right before. Then all of a sudden, pow, 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 he gone. No paternity test. And Chrisean post the paternity test of the fake one with her and Blueface. Like, come on, y'all.
I'm gonna be honest. That little
like that don't like y'all don't like you rock stars really just be like. I don't know where we going, y'all. I don't know. That's a coincidence to me.
You really think this? What? I was going. This how you know this bitch is a retard.
I'm retarded?
Come on, man.
boy really loved her.
Did he?
We being real, all this camera. We back in the streets. We back around the way. That little boy loved her.
So they were a thing.
It was passionate, but it was giving cloudy.
It was.
And that's why I just don't care to speak on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't even have to talk. Y'all can take that for what it is. She said, oh, it's somebody that, you know, that she believed that she know that has something to do with. She ain't gonna speak on. That was crazy in itself. I'm like, whoa. What was that about? Huh? Yeah, that was crazy. But y'all know what the Rockstars gonna say, and you know, nothing's going on, nothing to see here. And they going for bat for somebody that don't like them, by the way.
Because everybody came to watch me and I didn't even get to play. I fucking hate these weird ass fans I got. I hate y'all.
You know what? They didn't tell me that I had to register.
Like, I don't know, I had to find my audience for real.
Who is your audience? Big, black, toxic, bottom feeders.
You a hater.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
We're gonna keep advocating for Junior and Ronny. Okay, I still find it weird. There's really nothing going on with his case, and you know what I'm saying. It's weird, man. It's weird, bro. Like there was no witnesses, no video, no nothing, no leads, nothing. We don't know nothing. Okay, anyways, pray for Junior, save Junior, justice for Ronny, okay? And you Rocktars can be mad. We don't care. We care about that baby's health, his safety, his wellness, his welfare, and the Ronny's family, because his mother deserves closure, okay, for what happened to her son. Dude was only 24 years old.
Beyonce said it best. Me, myself, and I is all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. Took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. And cut.
Yeah, if y'all don't like what I gotta say, get the stepping. What Martin say, y'all? Open the door, get the stepping.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Ma, don't bring him back out to us. Fuck these people. For real. Nigga, suck my dick. Nigga, what? What you start talking about?
About the snagger-tooth bitch. What's snagger-tooth bitch? That bitch Chrisean. Oh, he don't. So, let me say, oh, he doesn't like Chrisean. I said, no. So this big 40-odd number ass woman has the nerve to go in her fucking front room and turn on It's a Fucking Vibe all the time. I look at that bitch and look at my homegirl. I'm like, man, if you don't get me out this motherfucking broad house, talking about a fucking vibe all the time, this bitch here damn near 50. I see what. Like Grape T say, unstable creatures. It's a damn shame.
This was a great show, guys. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much. We hit a record today. Lord have mercy, y'all. We've been going live for 7 hours. Oh yeah, we gotta fight.
Y'all got me fucked up.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
That's insane, y'all. Wow. So we hit a record, y'all. It was a lot. We already know the Baddies reunion. It's a lot going on. So, but still, that's insane. Y'all don't care about my sleep. Do y'all care about my health? Do y'all care? All right. The real Grape T gang know where that come from. But do y'all care about my health? Huh?
Bitch.
Hey, Isaiah.
Do y'all think about my health? Y'all should be fighting for me right now. Leave Grape T alone.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Man, but I appreciate y'all, man. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Y'all, we've been going live, y'all, for 392 consecutive days, y'all.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up!
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
What? What did he say? What?
Yes, y'all, we've been going live for 392 consecutive days in a row, and we just hit a 7-hour stream. What are we doing? But I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang, man. Y'all show up for me every single day, literally, rain, sleet, or snow, sickness or health. It don't matter, y'all. And we rocking, and we gonna keep the streak alive as long as we can, man. Shout out to Sun says Grape T News with the Day T News, day 393. Yes, we're going for day 393. This was day 392. Or was it No, today's 392, right? Yeah, I think today's 392. I don't know, but y'all, these days be matching up so much and stuff. But I think today is 392. We're going for day 393 next. But thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Shout out to Tia. Says, I never been in a live this long. Such a good vibe. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content. Thank you guys so much. Y'all must really like me, y'all, because I'll be seeing a lot of the same names. You know, some people dip in and out, but some people be here. Y'all be here. Y'all can listen to me for 7 straight hours, y'all. I'm that damn entertaining. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Y'all don't know how much that means to me, y'all. That means a lot, man. That means y'all are enjoying the content. And we're building this platform, we're building this community. We're essentially a family, y'all. We've been damn near chopping it up, hanging out with each other for 400 days in a row. Y'all, we are more in contact than our actual family and friends and co-workers and all that stuff, y'all, man. So shout out to the Grape T gang, shout out to the Replay gang. But yeah, 7 hours is crazy. This was a record. This is insane. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. And again, I'm glad that you are enjoying the show.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Yes, y'all. Let's keep the streak alive. I am truly humbled. I am truly humbled. Let's take it step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's keep the streak alive as long as we can, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. I'm literally nothing. There's no Grape T News without the Grape T gang and without the Replay gang, okay? I can't be up here just talking to myself, you know? So I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much. Shout out to y'all.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Yeah, shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. And you know what? Shout out to the haters. Shout out to the haters too.
Silver team. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Yeah, man. You know, hey, you ain't doing nothing right if you ain't got no haters. Or you're doing something right when you got haters. And it seems like it's just growing and growing and growing. So that means we doing something right, okay?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Ma, don't bring me back out to fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what you start talking about?
I said what I said, man. Shout out to y'all, bro. So I'm gonna get you guys up out of here with these shout outs, okay? Drop some tea, drop some grapes, drop some helicopters, drop some popcorn in the chat. This is your boy Grape T News, and I'll be back for another video.
Your boy from the bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Doyle. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News. It's your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies. Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.